Right, and we're live. Can you all hear me? I don't think we'll have many people to begin with. Just a moment. Hello, Cherry. Can you hear me? Oh, message retracted. Hello, you two. Oh, and hi, Levco. Oh, got a few people here. Very nice. Can you all hear me? Oh, hi, Neon. Oh. Very nice to see you. One moment, please. I'm doing 12 hours, Levco. Okay, I can hear it on my iPad. I can hear it on my iPad, so I assume that it's phone. So I assume the rest of you can. Well, we have more people at the start of these 12-hour streams than usual. Very nice stuff. Nice to see you guys. So, I don't know, Shay. I don't know your own comments. I don't know what's wrong with your own comments. So, now, right then, hello Spyro, Chase, Cinder, Jacob, Levco, A. Smith, Neon, AB Trains. That appears to be everyone for now. I guess so, A. Smith. I saw the first one on Disney Plus and really enjoyed it. So, guys, just a moment. So, it's just going to be the usual stuff today, but for 12 hours, 3 times the length of the normal streams. Now then. Now then, hopefully all the usual people will be coming on these streams. Will be coming on today at some point or at one point or another. It's alright. But oh, it's cool, Jacob. But, oh, hi, Earthworm. Bonkis to you, too. Been a while since we've seen you. But, in the last quarter of this stream, so the 9-hour mark onwards, we should be having a very special guest joining us. I'm not saying who it is at the moment, but no, it's not one of the 4. It should be a given that they're going to show up at some point. Neon already has. By the way, is he still there? Is Neon still there? So, no, it's not. It's someone completely different. Yeah, I can't wait. Honestly, I'm even more excited for them showing up than I am for Rod and Victor. I'm one of them. I know. So yeah. Usual stuff today, but for 12 hours. What about Stuart's... Oh, no, it's not him, though it would be great if he could come on. No, it's not. No. No, it's not. Just a sec, guys. Oh, I think it was updated a while ago. But it may have been updated again. Hello, gamer. Very nice to see you. Oh, 12 people already. Don't usually get this many this early on. Yeah, the best day of the week, Earthworm. Friday and Saturday are the best days of the week. Me too, A. Smith. Shame that Kira's been delayed, but should be all the better. Should make it all the better, though. Okay, I'm going to do a stream when go in a server where there's as many people as possible. Because I'm going to leech again. Most of the really big players on this game hate me because I keep stealing all their big orbs when they do occults. Oh, is it? Is it, Jacob? Oh, that's interesting. I forgot. Aha! One guy's at a level 38, so we should be getting an occult. Hang on, just make sure we got the sound on. Sorry, just gotta email Kat and let her know about this stream. Hopefully, as both she and Charcoal are Wings of Fire voice actors, they should both be here. Yeah, me neither, A. Smith. Hang on a moment. Okay, I've just emailed Kat about this stream, so what's happening in the chat? Yeah, what is it, Levco? Trevor's favourite day, Miss Trunchbull's least favourite day. Indeed. Everyone's fine? I'm gonna have to say Alton Towers, Earthworm. Hello, Rob. Welcome to the stream. Still there, Neon? Right, it's leeching time. After I've taken my socks off, because it's quite hot in here. We always have the heating on. Well, not always, but even in winter, I'm very prone to getting hot. Braces came off yesterday? Oh, congratulations. Yeah, nobody likes braces. Just getting some morning drawing done. Nice. Oh, is it that drawing you sent me yesterday? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead already. You feet. Yeah. And they smell very good, Earthworm. Oh my god. I can't really have it on until the early evening. The drawing? You're drawing? Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. Looking forward to seeing it. Perhaps I'll reveal who the special guest is. Perhaps I'll reveal who the special guest is. Oh god. Perhaps I'll reveal who the special guest is. Yeah, I agree, A. Smith. Perhaps I'll reveal who the special guest is like an hour or two before they join us. Now I doubt Odd's gonna join us until like 1:15, because he's probably at work at the moment at his mum's cafe. I meant the central heating. Oh right. Why's that, Neon? Do you want to conserve money? Drawing gonna take a century. Aha! There he is. Now hopefully he's gonna do some occult at the moment. Oh shit! Right, there's 3 people in here that can do occults. Shit. Well, a secret until 1 or 2 hours before he joins us. Yeah, that's fair. Some people can't even afford their heating at all. Jerry Anderson, the guy behind Thunderbirds and other Super Mario Nation shows, he couldn't afford his heating at all in the early 80s because his wife Sylvia had left him, taken all the money with him, and he couldn't afford his heating. So he had to be wrapped up in several coats to heat himself. Hello, William. Nice to see you. And it was in these conditions when Jerry wrote the pilot episode. It was in these conditions that Jerry wrote the pilot episode of Terrorhawks, and it was Terrorhawks that got him out of his financially hard times. Yeah, I can't believe it either, A. Smith. The Swarm for me, Earthworm. The Swarm has always been my favourite Thought Park coaster since I started going to Thought Park. But that's probably gonna change this March when I hopefully ride Hyperia for the first time. Good morning, MLP fan. Nice to see you. Yeah, Stealth is good as well, but honestly I prefer the Swarm. I'm alright, William. Things are going well so far. But yeah, Jerry Anderson couldn't afford his heating at all in the early 80s. Thankfully, he was able to get out of his hard times thanks to Terrorhawks. So Neon, just be grateful that you're able to afford heating at all when Jerry Anderson wasn't even able to afford it in the early 80s. Yeah, Hyperia is probably gonna take the title of my favourite Thought Park coaster away from the Swarm. Halfway through recording your lines? Brilliant stuff. I'll need them soon. Welcome back, Shay. Oh god, that reminds me. I've really got to find a voice actress for Olivia and Jennifer soon. Probably, maybe A. Smith. I might ask Kat if she can do Jennifer and Olivia's lines, but if worst comes to worst, I'll ask my sister to record Jennifer and Olivia's lines when she gets back from university, when she comes home from university for Christmas. I think she comes back quite early into December, so she'll have plenty of time. Alright, cool, then I'll pay fan. WWTP radio, I guess so. My last visit to Thorpe Park back in September was kind of disappointing, if you guys didn't know. The day started off great, but then my mum insisted leaving earlier than I thought I would, and the rides kept closing due to high winds. Honestly, I think they should do something never done before, Smith. I still think they should do a, yeah, it is, Earthworm. I still think they should do something like, they should do something like a plot involving cyborg dogs and have Arnold Schwarzenegger voice a cybernetic dog who joins the Paw Patrol. That concept alone sounds ridiculous, but it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's good with kids. Still there, Neon? I mean, surely... I mean, Kindergarten Cop should be proof alone. Kindergarten Cop should be enough proof that Arnold Schwarzenegger could technically be in the third Paw Patrol film. Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's making me laugh. Sorry, Jacob. What's this? What makes you say that, A. Smith? W2 Radio Max Rousey Speedway? Cool. And speaking of which, hopefully my drunk live reaction to the Mighty movie will finally be happening next week. I gotta show this to Electro later when he joins us, as he's a Star Wars fan. I'm gonna leave that tab open for when Electro joins us so I can show it to him. Still there, Neil? Load it Google Drive, alright, nice. Second trailer just hit YouTube. Okay. Again, because it's gonna be exclusive to Netflix, I'm not interested in watching it. But Knives Out 2 did get a theatrical release in the UK, despite being exclusive to Netflix in the States. So maybe the same could happen to Chicken Run, and if that is the case, then yeah, I will see Chicken Run 2. But I'm only interested in watching Chicken Run 2 at the cinema if it's getting a theatrical release, which at least in the States it isn't. Repeated rescues of season 15. What, the same type of rescues over and over? Not releasing their films in cinemas, Levco, that's what. Even if Netflix are distributing the films, I hate how they don't give them theatrical releases and instead put it straight on their service. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Netflix if they actually released their films in cinemas. Where do I do the community posts? On my community page. Where else? Let's hope it does. Yeah, I agree. Removing shit. Oh, right. Well, for me, they need to stop releasing their films directly to their service and instead give them a theatrical release beforehand. Okay, Leon hasn't responded, so I assume he's either disappeared or engrossed in drawing. Oh god. No, Netflix had better not be doing Shrek 5. Shrek 5 had better be getting a theatrical release. I will be fuming if Shrek 5 is a Netflix exclusive. Why do directors even agree to sell the exclusive rights to their films to Netflix? There is no way I'm ever going to be directly associated with Netflix. Sure, I wouldn't mind my films appearing... Oh, there you are, Neon. Sure, I wouldn't mind my films appearing on Netflix, but... No way am I going to associate myself with Netflix and make it so that they're original. Wait, Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio got a cinema release in the UK? I had no idea. If I did know, I would have seen Pinocchio. I would have seen Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio if I'd known it had got a release in the UK. Hi Dave, welcome to the stream. Georgie Porgy. But didn't he get killed off at the end of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? Didn't he die at the end of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? Didn't the wishing star kill him at the end of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? I guess so, Levco. If he was, but if he is going to be the main villain, William, then they'll have to explain some sort of elaborate thing for how he's still alive. And I don't know how they're going to do that. Oh, Jack Horner. Oh, sorry, I'm confusing. Why do you think Georgie Porgy should be the main villain, William? Packages. Alright, cool. Well, MLP fan, it's been on hiatus since 2010, since Forever After / the final, or as it was marketed as in the UK, the final chapter. But it should be coming back soon. But yes, I will be furious if it's a Netflix exclusive. It ain't an ogre till it's ogre. Oh god. Do you think that should be the tagline for Shrek 5? Neon. It ain't over till it's over, signifying how everyone thought Shrek 4 was the end, but it wasn't. Honestly, Neon, if that tagline hasn't been done in any of the previous Shrek films, that should definitely be the tagline for Shrek 5. Oh, it was the tagline for Forever After. Oh, I thought so. What could the tagline for Shrek 5 be in that case? Think of it. Because Georgie Porgy, when you think of it, it'd be a sexist lady killer or some kind of creep. When you look at the... Yeah, I know. Of course I preferred the original one, gamer. Yeah, you're right. Damn, you're right, William. The line, "kiss the girls and made them cry," makes it sound like he is some kind of rapist. Jesus. How did I not think of that until now, William? It won't stay dead. Yeah, that's a good one, Leon. I reckon he'd be fuming, Levko, but thankfully he took it. It was taken down. Things are about to get Shrek. Oh god. Honestly, I prefer Neon's one, gamer. It won't stay dead. Hang on a sec. Oh, by the way, I meant to say, so the first break is going to be at 12 o'clock, because my mum's doing me an early lunch, because my parents are heading up to London. Lauren Ogre. Good name, Neon. Hello Magic Smack, welcome to the stream. Yeah, hopefully you'll be joining us soon, as he doesn't have college on Friday, so hopefully you'll be joining us soon. Gamer, I've been to London loads of times, and my opinion on it has changed a lot over the years. Sometimes I really like it, sometimes I don't. Oh shit, it's that banana guy again. Is the next Ice Age. It's fair of you to say that, MLP fan. The boys who came out to play are their husbands hunting. Oh god. Oh my god. They're really not kidding when people say nursery rhymes have very dark origins. No, he doesn't have college, gamer, on Fridays. He only has college, or PLC as it's known in Ireland, on Mondays to Thursdays. Believe it or not, yes. Though I wish it wasn't. Disney buying 20th Century Fox was nothing but total greed. I'm at least grateful that Fox still market themselves as a separate studio. Like, the Disney logo isn't shown before the 20th Century Fox logo. Yeah, I'm at least grateful that Fox don't market themselves as a Disney studio. So that's something, but it's just not something you think about. Then they kill the franchise at this point, yes. Because of Buck of the Wild. Study drama? Cool. According to Disney, it is MLP fan, but I'm not interested in watching it. Toy Story 4's ending was even more perfect than Toy Story 3's. Dawn of the Dinosaurs in the cinema? Cool. Well, if he does, then... Oh, I don't know, let's go. Yeah, what is it, Jacob? Right, Wonder how many views this stream's gonna end up getting while live. Yes. Yeah, what is it, Jacob? What is your joke? What about what the story of Jack and Jill is about? Oh, well, what's the deeper meaning of Jack and Jill, William? Yeah, what's the deeper meaning of Jack and Jill, William? It has been, Mr. George. Well, I know you said you'd be joining us at 12:15. I know you said you'll be joining us properly for the first time at 12:15, so we'll see you then. Oh, but I'll be on break then actually, so. Oh, I don't know. Why would he be celebrating about that, Jacob? Aren't they friends? Yeah, I'll see you in an hour. Yeah, what's the deeper meaning of Jack and Jill, William? A couple who get hit on a hill, who get it on a hill, and Jack accidentally fell and got killed from breaking his tail, and Jill killed... What? So it's not about them getting water at all? But... How... A pail of water does not even sound remotely sexual. Oh my god. Why? They are a gamer. I don't know, Jacob, it just was. They are indeed gamer. Jesus Christ.
I can't imagine what it must have originally been before it was changed to a pail of water. How is that even remotely sexual sounding? I never knew that, William. Until today, I never knew that. Is referring to their job. Job collecting water for the farm they worked on. Where is it even implied that they got it on? Also, that was their excuse. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Still there, Neon. Crazy. Oh, it isn't. Oh. Nightmare. I mean, I've known for a long time that, for example, Ring of Roses is about the Black Plague. I've known that for a few years, but until today, I had no idea Jack and Jill was remotely sexual. It's not ever mentioned where they got it on. Oh. But who confirmed that that's what it was about? But who confirmed that that's what it was about, William? Neon, you still there? So, who confirmed that that's what it was about? I'm neither gaining nor losing XP at the moment. These guys who keep killing me are just helping me increase my rejoin multiplier. Oh, right. Oh, right. That's fair, William. But a cannon. Oh, wasn't that? Could you elaborate on that, please, gamer? I'd like to know more. Alright, no problem, Neon. You'll see you in a bit. Little Boy Blue is obviously about a boy who hated getting scolded. Oh, is that why he said he's sure to cry? Because he'd get scolded after being awoken, so not being awoken, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. much of a nightmare he is. Honestly. No, I actually like Season 12 Sir Handel. He's one of the only American Sir Handel. He's honestly one of the only few good parts of Season 12. In about 20 minutes? Alright, fair. It must be dinner time for you in Australia at the moment. Levco. Dinner time. Okay, how are we doing in terms of views? 71, not bad. Considering there aren't too many people around at this hour. At this time of day. He got worried. I'm scared about it. Good! He should have. It would have gotten him tons of backlash if he kept it up. He should have gotten scared. Either that, William, or Little Boy Blue hates work. Here's a parody of a nursery rhyme that's funny. Yeah, what is it, William? Alright, cool, Rob. Okay. May I say I liked your reaction to it? Thank you. Oh, when Odd and or Victor join us later. Sat in a corner, ripping the wings off a fly. He swore his mum and kicked his dad's butt. Yeah, that is funny. That's definitely, That's definitely Jack Horner from Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. When Odd and or Victor come, I'm gonna tell you guys, some of you guys may already know, but when they come, I'm gonna remind you guys of something I've been looking forward to that's happening soon. And I'm gonna tell the special guest as well when they come. They're sure to be jealous. It's about a man who obviously didn't want a divorce. Why's that, William? Throw pots and pans everywhere. Why, Jacob? Lol. I'm going to get ready, so I'll leave now, and I'll see you when you get back from the restaurant. Okay, no problem, Levco. Thank you for coming. I'll see you later. That does sound plausible, gamer. Because he kept his wife. A pumpkin so she couldn't get out. Oh god. Oh my god. Why did Why did nursery rhymes even get turned into kids' songs in the first place? If their original meanings and origins are that dark. I know most of them originate from the Middle Ages when life was a lot more questionable, but really? Hi, Electro. Welcome to the stream. Neon was here a moment ago, but he's had to go for a second. At the moment, the topic is nursery rhymes and their dark origins, because which came about because we were talking about Shrek 5 and Puss in Boots: The Last Wish a moment ago. Yeah, that's the topic at the moment. Nursery rhymes and their dark origins. When I first heard Sarah Randall's Series 12, I was done, I was out. I'm going to have breakfast. Be right back. Okay, game, I'll see you in a second. Yeah, at the moment, Electro, I'm questioning why nursery rhymes even got turned into kids' songs. Haha, just made it out of the hellfire. Oh yeah, the Jar Jar Binks video. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Jacob wanted me to show you this, Electro. As you're a Star Wars fan. Oh, that's hilarious, really.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here. No, Mrs. Stay. Musical Jar Beats. Jar Beats. We see your humble servant. Jar Beats. Jar Beats. Oh, I love you. Jar Beats.
Bar, Jinx. So what do you think, Electro? Right. We may switch games in a moment. Yeah, Jacob thinks it's funny. Nexon doesn't then. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he pushed them off. When they... Still there, Electro. When they were up, they were down, and when they were down, they were left, and when they were only halfway up, they got into a spaceship and fucked off. That's what Kaneka has said. Fucked off to space. Oh, there's a godly Skype there, hang on. It got into a speech. God. Electro's still there. Got them from an Australian book called the Bad Book. Oh, there you are, Electro. Saw something interesting last night? Yeah. What was that, Electro? From an Australian book called The Bad Book. Sounds hilarious. Oh shit, it's the Unlimited guy. He's coming to kill me again. Heal. Oh shit. Speed! Bollocks. Which is about a boy playing with matches. Rainbow lightsaber. Oh, that sounds, Oh, is that what you think I've got in my hand? So what was that interesting thing you saw last night, Electro? For a second I thought that's what it was, but I can tell it's just in my game. One story called Little Willie, which is about a boy playing with matches. I already, from that summary alone, I could already tell. I can already tell how it ends, William. Let me guess. He burns down his house and or sets himself on fire. He burns He sets his head on fire. And does he end up dying? Kin to Pingu. CGI animated film of Pingu battling this giant walrus. Or Neglin thing. Pingu won the fight. Oh god, yes! Oh yeah, the walrus that haunted his dreams. Yeah, he'd definitely win that fight. Oh, it's implied that he died. Good. That's what he gets. That's what he gets for playing with matches. Hang on a moment, guys. I understand why that walrus thing is considered dark. But honestly, I just thought it was ugly. Well, it is, but yeah, for like 4 or 5-year-olds, yeah, obviously for our age, Electro, obviously for our age, it's not scary. Something like that wouldn't really be scary, but for a 4 or 5-year-old, yeah, I totally get why it would be considered scary. I totally get why it would be considered scary for a 4/5-year-old. And there's another one called Bad Terrence, and it's about a boy who causes chaos while his mother is out, and when she comes home, chase him into the bathroom, and then what? And then he decided to escape punishment by flushing himself down the loo. What the frick? What the frick? You can't even fit... Humans can't even fit down toilets. Not even children. And then where did he end? And then where did he end up, William? In the sea? Pingu threw the walrus off a cliff and took its child home. And then what did he do with the child? Yeah, I get why you think this looks like a lightsaber, Electro. I don't know, as it ends with his mother jumping with joy after he flushed himself. What a terrible mother! What a terrible mother! Being happy that her own child flushed himself down the toilet when he could likely be killed. Hi, Joshua. What a terrible mother! Honestly, I'm not surprised that boy was badly behaved. Most bad behavior can be attributed to the video cut out before I could see. I could see what happened next, right? Oh my God. Bad behavior in kids is more often than not attributed to the parents not disciplining them properly earlier on. Obviously, some bad behavior is natural to kids and is out of the control of the parents. But yeah, people do become little shits when they grow up if the parents don't discipline them properly. Living in the sewer and probably doesn't have to wash his clothes as he was naked when he jumped in the toilet. Jesus. Naked when he jumped in the toilet. Lid attached to the neck. Yeah, that's awful packaging. Seriously though, she's a terrible mother. Quite honestly, I think she deserves to go to prison for child negligence. Yeah, quite honestly, she deserves to go to prison for child negligence. Excuse me. Oh dear. 100 views in 1 hour. Very good. As we topped out at 17 people in the first hour. That makes me wonder how many people we're gonna get later on when much more people come. What happened to the chat? I don't know, it just didn't show up. But I brought it back, I refreshed and brought it back. Another story called Penny McRose, who picked her nose until her head caved in. What? Where's the logic in that? There's no logic in that whatsoever. Honestly, I've been picking my nose the whole time, and I see no problem. All my life, and I see no problem with it. And I eat my own bogies as well. Yes, that is something I do. Deal with it. Pick her brains out because... Yeah, that's totally how picking your nose works. Honestly though, eating your own bogies is good for you because the stuff that you're, because it can actually, I'm pretty sure eating your own bogies can actually help build up your immune system. Because of your skull, indeed. Yeah, honestly, it's good for you. Oh, no. Oh, nice, gamer. What? Oh god, I hate that, Jacob. I wonder what his reaction to that would be when he said. There was another one called Little Snotty Steve. A snotty boy who wiped his snot on his sleeve, and one day he sneezed and covered his parents with snot, and then what happened? No, that's... He's just joking, gamer. Yeah, he is. At least I hope he is. He probably is. We'll know for sure when he joins later. I'm sure he will today because, you know, 12 hours. That's it, we don't know the outcome. We don't know if his parents disciplined him or anything. You still there, Electro? I think he just said they're part of an Australian book. Part of an Australian kid's book. Okay, let's change games for now. We'll come back to that later on. Hopefully when we return there will be some occults going on so we can get big orbs. Oh, it hasn't been updated. Last updated on the 4th of November. Oh, they must be working on a big update at the moment. Ruth Punny, who thought non-stop burping was funny, and one day she burped so hard that it came out all wet and runny. What, is it a proper liquid burp? As in a liquid burp? Yeah, I know. It's been a long time since I've done Streamlines, so I guess we'll do that now. We may do British Railway later. The special guest I've been referring to does like trains, by the way, so we're also going to play this game at some point when he arrives. Oh, Jesus Christ, William. Jesus. Oh, dear. I'm tired suddenly. Oh, let's have a look. Jacob. Oh, God.
Sadly, our attempts to see if the porter was any better ended prematurely. No, listen, a beam into it. The thing in my nose has a face.
Oh, God. Oh, here we are, it's loaded. Right then, Joanne Pruce, who would swear and curse, and what happened to her? Oh, you can change the speed of the turntable. Nice. Didn't know that. Technically it is, but without the three who actually made it amazing. Over the past few days, I've been quite into the motorhome episode of Top Gear, where they all tried to build their own motorhomes and go on a holiday to Cornwall in them. If it's not too copyright sensitive, I might show you guys that later. Alright, remove. Excuse me. She yelled until everyone's eardrums burst. And what happened to her? I got Top Gear collections from my girlfriend recently. Yeah, the motorhome episode is definitely one of my favorites. I didn't really want to start with tankers, but I guess we will start that now. Special. Yeah, this one gives the biggest cargo bonus. Then there was the girl... Oh, we don't know the outcome? Okay. The girl who slams doors, and what happened to her? Wait, how have I not realised this until now? This engine is just... How have I not realised this until now? This engine is just an S160, but without the front leading wheels. How did I not realise that until now? How did I not realise that this engine's just an S160 without the front leading wheels? How did I not realise until now? I mean, I knew it kind of reminded me of the S160s, but yeah, this is basically just an S160 without the front two wheels. Oh, the keyside here has been updated. The house collapsed in on itself. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember that, William. And I know you want Kat to voice her. Honestly, I think Kat's voice would fit an S160 perfectly. If she were here, she'd probably have no clue what I was talking about. In all probability, she knows jack all about trains. I'd be surprised if she had some mild train knowledge, though. Probably head off later to where, gamer? That is literally just Lady's whistle on that other train, on that passenger train we just saw. Okay, Electro seems to have disappeared. He might be working on another drawing. He finished a drawing recently, but he might be working on another one now. My engine's whistle kind of sounds similar to Lady, but the engine we just passed with the passenger train, its engine's whistle sounded exactly like Lady's whistle. Oh, that's nice, the sunlight on the tankers. Yeah, we should really start getting more people around 3:30 when everyone comes out of school. Yeah, between 3:30 and 4 o'clock when everyone comes out of school and college. Pedersen, who refused to take pills and drink medicine. With a cough and a splutter, he fell in a... He fell in a gutter. How do you fall in a gutter? And yeah. Failed to ever get up again? Yeah, he died. Obviously. Or that would be a reference to a drug addict, I suppose. Oh, by the way, guys, later on, I'm also going to be showing you some behind-the-scenes editing of the feature-length finale. I don't know how you can fall in a gutter. Me neither. It's... Honestly, that's just lazy rhyming, in my opinion. A gutter is also a term for a stormwater drain, so like a big drain. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, exactly, but gutters are like a half pipe, a small half pipe on roof houses. That's what, because they're so small, that's why it's confusing how he fell into one. Unless, of course, he means what? A large storm water drain pipe. Alright. Actually, guys, my mum's just told me that my lunch is ready now, so... As soon as we've delivered this load, we're gonna have to take the break. And I'm gonna try and be back as quick as possible so we can so George can be at the stream. James as well. What about James? The illustration looked more like he got hit by a car. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, William. Yeah, that's no problem, William. We'll see you later. How are we doing for views? 128, nice. I didn't see how many. Oh, 6 likes, not bad. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay, shut off throttle. Brake on. Well, there's an actual S160 there. Like I said, my one looks a bit like the S160s. Unload. Okay, we'll have our break now, 5 minutes early. Timer. Oh, okay, so we'll set it for 20 minutes. Stream 150? No, that'll be when I do my, that'll be when I do my, the post-premiere party of Redcliffe Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand. I want to dedicate that to Redcliffe Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand. But the next 12-hour stream after today's one is going to be stream 175 is going to be the next 12-hour stream after today's one. Okay, guys, 20-minute break for my lunch. I will see you all again in 20 minutes. Oh, hang on, reset. And I'm going to zoom in so people can see it better this time around. There we go. Okay, guys, I'll see you in 20 minutes. Okay, my break actually finished earlier than I expected, so... James isn't here, Rob. So we'll reset the timer. And we'll reset the, oh god. Reset this back to 100%. Oh, 90% actually. Yeah. Honestly, I keep forgetting about it, so I don't really celebrate it, Rob, but it's a nice idea still. Also brought my fruit down. Abdul Wab, I've never seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. So yeah, we may come back to Streamlined later. I'm just going to ask the others if they're coming back. Yeah, break started early, break finished early. Just letting Neon and Electro know the breaks has finished early. Hopefully we'll see Odd in about an hour. And then I think I'll show you guys some behind the scenes footage, some behind the scenes work. Non-regular railway tells the railway's last stand afterwards. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. So now we're going to do flat out, we're going to do flat out streaming until 6 o'clock when we'll have a dinner break. And around 3 or 4 o'clock I'm going to head up to grab my cake, because, yeah, I usually have a slice of cake every day. I'm having fruit now. Lionsgate, interesting. Everything's going great, Rob. Thank you. Okay, Norrington to Fleetwood. Oh dear. Let's try again. I don't think so, Jacob. Looks like we'll have to try that again. Okay. Oh, forgot to pick number of coaches right. Oh, there you are, Electro. How come you had to leave? Excuse me. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice that. I really hate these ground level signals. You're welcome. How come you had to leave? I really hate these ground level signals that you simply can't see. These ground level signals are so easy to pass at danger. Well, for a second, it didn't look like my avatar had any arms. Were you like working on a drawing, Electro? Is that why you left? Oh, there you are, George. Yeah, I knew you'd show up around this time. Welcome. Electro has just rejoined us. So come you had to leave, Electro? Ow. Oh, you went off to watch my Spyro November video from last night? Cool! Yeah, I was able to get the copyright problems with it sorted. It seems like Mattel have accepted my dispute, and it's been able to go back up. Unfortunately, though, I can't re-premiere it. However, it's still now available for you guys to watch. So what did you think, Electro? Would you like Spyro and Cinder's narration? Okay, Norrington to Fleetwood. Spyro, I'm liking to watch it. I mean, I'll have to watch it like tomorrow now. To watch it. I'll have to watch it like tomorrow now. I'll have to watch it like tomorrow now. You love it? Great. Oh, whoops. Oh, didn't mean that to happen. Use copyright times. Okay. Oh, the Hunger Games. Oh, there's an ad for the new Hunger Games film. Right. Yeah. Glad you enjoyed it, Electro. Must have enjoyed herself. You off now? Will you be back later though, gamer? Must have enjoyed. Don't think I will be back later. But we're going for 12 hours today, gamer. Why not? We still got, like, more than 10 hours left. Well, I'm sure your singing is great no matter what, Spyro. Singing has been my thing growing up, and I've even done two exams on it now. Cool. Cool. Very glad you enjoyed yourself with that dub electro. Spyro and Cinder enjoyed recording it, despite Spyro's diesel voice destroying his vocal cords. Thankfully, he only had to do it for 2 episodes. In and do just before I left secondary school. Nice. Right. Emergency brake. Spyro and Cinder should do it. Yeah, we might We might do more if there's big demand for it. Yeah, if the video gets loads of views, like as many as my VHS reviews do, then we might do more. As long as there aren't any further, as long as we can dispute the copyright claims that Mattel put against them. And hopefully this time we'll actually be able to properly premiere them. There we are. Open the doors. I'm hoping to get a Roblox card for Christmas, which I can use to get Robux. And then when I do, I'm going to spend it on advertising my novel in this game. Could try and do a video with singing. Maybe like some of the Spyro soundtracks. Nah. Cinder was also the one who sang Pop Goes Old Ollie. I know their voices sound pretty similar, but if you want to know who's who, which voice belongs to which dragon, Cinder's voice is the slightly higher one. Cinder's voice is the slightly higher one over Spyro's. So if you want to distinguish who's narrating in each part of the episode, the slightly higher voice is Cinder's voice. But yeah, Duck was definitely the MVP of that video. He was the one who was seen the most in those episodes. Mother Ducker. And also, it's only Cinder who voices Oliver. Most of the characters, Spyro and Cinder take turns voicing, but Spyro's the only one who voices Diesel, and Cinder's the only one who voices Oliver. Hopefully Neon will be back soon, Electro, so you can talk to him. Stan should hopefully be joining us when he's out of school. Chat's gone a bit quiet. Oh shit, red signal. Oh, I'm gonna spad. Shit. Hi Martin, nice to see you. Hopefully later on we'll be having a special guest later on in the last quarter of this stream, around 7:30 onwards. We'll have to see, Mr. George. You still there, Electro? No, it hasn't cleared yet. God, I really hate how easily you can spad here. Alright then, George. Actually, if you guess correctly, I will tell you. I was gonna keep it a secret, but if you guess correctly, then I will tell everyone. Coming up on hour 3 of this stream now. Welcome back, A. Smith. Electro's still there. No, George. She's just gone out to London. She's actually going to London today. She's actually gone to London today. Just now. I didn't. Oh, the signal block has cleared. I didn't notice the message. I didn't see the message come up. Has Electro disappeared? I've already said hello to you, Martin. Try again, George. No, not you, Martin. I meant Electro. We're late now because of the twat ahead of us. Me too, A. Smith. It almost was, but that didn't happen. Hi, SpongeBob 2023. Nice to see you. Hang on, I'm just gonna ask Electro on Discord if he's still at the stream. Oh, shit, got a break. Might not stop in time. Scratch your bum. Yes, George, he is the special guest tonight. Hopefully, and he should hopefully be joining us around 7:30. He said he'd be home at around, he said he'd be home at around 2:30 his time, which would be 7:30 our time. So, yeah, 7:30 he should be joining us. Me and him have been having lots of interesting conversations about trains. And oh my god, I reckon he's gonna be mega jealous when I tell him about my driver experience day at the Romneyheim and Dymchurch Railway on Sunday. You knew it? Alright. Yes. Oh god, we're 4 minutes late now. Let's have a look at that in a second, Jacob. Just get the train underway. Right, let's have a look. 181 views. Nice. What? That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Sorry for that disappearance, but I just drank hot chocolate. Is it messing with your mouth a little bit, Electro? Is that why you left? Someone dressed as the Pixar level. So funny. Thanks for sharing that with us, Jacob. I actually had a lamp that looked exactly like the Pixar lamp. Cool. I think my mum's got a lamp that looks similar as well. Nah, I'd rather not. A. Smith. Galaxy brand. Nice. Q. Oh, there you are, Neon. Nice to see you back. Electro has now joined us. 19 people. That's the most we've had at this stream, at today's stream so far. Large Luxo lamp at large. I'd normally large Luxo lamp at large. Oh, it's so funny. The jumping noise it makes is also near identical to it. Oh, going out now? Oh, are you going out for your 2-hour walk now, Neon? Just swung by briefly? Okay. You're going out for your 2-hour walk now. Yeah, hopefully we'll be seeing Charcoal's Den later on. He's a big fan of trains as well as dragons. Me and him have I knew me and him had a lot in common, but after talking with him, it seems we have much more in common. I don't know, Mr. George. Up my bottom, maybe? Maybe the logo's up my bottom. Alright, cool. Must ask you something about episode 24. The Great Fire of Guinea Bridge. Yeah, what about it? Episode 24 that would be the Great Fire of Guinea Bridge. What about it? Excuse me. I thought I pressed T. Yeah, we're late now with this train. It's supposed to be at Fleetwood now. Oh, episode 34, Otmar and the Mudslide. What about Otmar and the Mudslide? Is it about the mudslide itself? Episode 34. Oh god. Oh yeah, there's only 32 episodes. What do you mean, Electro? Animosity and amends? Yeah? What about it? Timothy's debut? You want to know why he's mute in canon? Do you want to know why he's mute in canon? Well, that can't be right. There's got to be more than 4 people watching. Oh, during the sequence when Frank lies to the engines. Yeah? What about that sequence? Yeah, I decided to make him mute. Yeah, I decided to make Frank mute because you couldn't voice him at the time. Where did you get the remix for Deal's theme? Same place I got it. Same place I got that cover of It's Gonna Be a Great Day from SoundCloud. Not the same user though. Hang on, when we reach Fleetwood, I'll try and get it up for you. Because it's actually a really good cover of his theme. It's a mix of Johnny Cuba's theme from Tugs and Diesel's theme. Johnny Cuba. G'day, mate. How's it going? Oh dear. Okay, break on. Okay, one moment, guys. I just need some water. I'm feeling a little breathed out this morning. The air's a little... Yeah, the air's a little bit thin. Right, I'll show you that remix of Diesel's theme now. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to open up Paint. Oh, God. Right then, 196 views, cool. Let's have a look. Oh, this is funny. I think I've seen this. Jesus. Oh yeah, we were going on a SoundCloud. Of course, Electro. Oh wait, no, it was in that tab. Library. Okay, it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in my likes. Yeah. Jacob. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Here it is. There you are. I'll post the link to you on Discord. It's just doing it with a chair. That's why it's funny. There you are. I'll DM it to you. It even has some tug sound effects. Yes, his cat, the Fat Controller's happy genius. Hold on, guys, my mum's texted me. She wants me to do something in her bedroom. Gotta go up.
Okay, I'm done. That's a weather deception seed indeed. I felt like the Fat Controller remix was played so much for Mr. Eric in Season 1. Yeah, I definitely overused it. It was just lazy.
The train now standing at platform 3 is the delayed 12:39 intercity service to Millbridge, calling at Belmont Green, Leeton, Fortis Green, at Millbridge. This train is full of 10 coaches. The next train to depart from platform 3 is the delayed 12:39 intercity service to Millbridge, calling at Belmont Green, Leeton, Fortis Green, at Millbridge. This train is full of 10 coaches.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve it, MLP fan. I didn't know you've already been on your... Yes, I didn't know you've already been... Yes, I have. My mum made my lunch early because she and my dad have just gone up to London. Still there, Electro? Okay. Oh dear. Alright, nice. Hopefully we should be seeing Odd in about half an hour. Still haven't seen Victor yet. Then when he comes, I'll tell him about my RH&DR driver experience on Sunday. Excuse me. What's this, Jake? Hang on, put the brake on. What's this, Jacob? Hang on, wait for the chat to catch up. Oh, hang on, full brake. Emergency, full service emergency. Oh, it's not, Hang on, what's this? Oh, I can't go on to that. Filmmaking skills for the RRT finale. I'm looking forward to see how they will be for your future content in films.
Oh, they're short. Yeah, I'm gonna improve them immensely. I'm gonna really, really... I already stepped up the production value enough with Season 3 and the film. But I'm gonna try stepping them up even further with Raptor Dogs. Want a calm and very interesting sound? Q. One for a calm and very interesting sound. Another for making me feel bolting past V-test. So what are they, Electro? Okay. Oh, dearie me, dearie me, dearie me. I'll see if Samson can come on when Stan arrives. Samson the sheep. Samson. They are two SoundCloud songs. They are the two SoundCloud songs you show me. Ah, right. So the Devious Diesel one's the calm one, and the other, and it's gonna be a great day is one from Balding Past Vetus. Oh, yeah, after this, oh shit, there's a slow train in front of us. Spat it again. Oh, signal block cleared. Cool. Yeah, once we reach Mill Bridge. I'll show you guys some behind the scenes editing. I'll do a bit of editing. Tired again. Either episode 2 or 4 of season 3 was my favourite. I haven't decided though. Again, I thought the signal was green. Usually it goes green, double yellow, yellow, red. That other signal went green a second ago. Why are they your favourites, George? Excuse me? Oh good, signal block cleared. Second, save your French explanations, Don Lafleur. What does Don Lafleur mean? Oh god, now I've got Ridley Scott's Napoleon in my head. I watched Chris Stuckman's review of it this morning. I'm planning on seeing it when it... Wait, does it come out today? Oh, 22nd November, UK. Why do I keep spatting? So yeah, I'm probably gonna see Napoleon next Saturday. It is just within my watching limit, 157 minutes. My limit is 160 minutes. It is just within my limit. Once again, I would have seen Oppenheimer at the cinema if it had been like 20-30 minutes shorter. Oh, now the French national anthem's in my head. Right, I think, because I'm following a slow train, I think the next signal's gonna be red, so... Probably including it as well, because most durations that Wikipedia lists include the end credits. Okay, this time I stopped at the red signal without spadding. Beg scenes with Max's big train crash, and of course the mudslide. The episode would gain much more support. Same. The other, with the exception of Otmar and the mudslide, all the episodes seem to have gotten at least 600 views. All the season 3 episodes seem to have gotten at least 600 views, which I'm happy about. I'm hoping that The Railway's Last Stand will be the most viewed Redcliffe Railway Tales production. I'm very late. I'm running very behind schedule now. So why'd you ask that, Electro? Is it because you're thinking of seeing it too? I've said this before, but I know Napoleon doesn't seem like the sort of topic I'd be interested in, but I am. Mainly because of, Oversimplified's 2-part video about Napoleon. That's what got me interested in it. Hello there, Marky. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's mainly why I'm interested, because Oversimplified's 2-part video on Napoleon got me interested in watching it. As long as we get as many people as possible to watch it and support the filmmaking, indeed. I'm hoping that the premiere of the film will end with at least 100 views, with the video having gained at least 100, with the film having gained at least 100 views. And then if I set it as my channel's trailer, which is what I'm gonna do after it premieres, it should surpass Bad Things Come in Threes as the most viewed Redcliffe Railway Tales production. Hey, why can't I open the doors? Why is this game so stingy with stopping in the right place when you've got a long train? Welcome back, Levco. Right, close doors. I press T, but for some reason it doesn't register. For some reason the T button doesn't always register. Next stop, Fortis Green.
The train now
community rankings.
Serviceton, Victoria's mother, calling out, Marion, Weston. Four coaches.
Oh, I think I'll stop doing that now. What's posting links? Are you still there, Electro? I asked you if you're thinking of seeing Napoleon. I found someone playing the French national anthem on an accordion, and I saw one of the comments say this is probably the most stereotypical version of their anthem, which I agree with. Okay, MLP. 221 views, very nice. Let's see what we've got on Twitter. I know, right, Canadian guy, eh? That looks incredible. Spyro and Glide in the same image. Amazing. Classic Spyro with a hero's tail textures, that looks nice. And the winner is... How would you deal with a dramatic husky? I don't know. And the winner is your mother. I can stop posting it even in case it annoys someone, okay. Ow! Bugger! Oh, the Game Awards have posted about Spyro's introduction into Crash Team Rumble. If they've posted about it, does that mean he's gonna be... The announcement will happen at the Game Awards? No, not now, MLP fan. Laura was originally planned to be playable due to time constraints. Wasn't able to add it in. We'll mark her first. So Crash Team Rumble will be the first time Laura will be playable. Will be the first time Laura will be a playable character. Keep you thinking about him. Not let him be forgotten again. Tales from Haunted Handy. Spyro 4 is getting announced on the Game Awards. Mark my words. Yeah, if the Game Awards... Why announce it now instead of around 1 week before the launch? Like Season 2, what are they up to? Yeah, Spyro 4 is coming, no one can deny that now. There is no point in you taking piano lessons. Yeah, I'm very late now. train. You only have 4 fingers, it's a waste of money. Then why do you suggest I play? Then what do you suggest I play? Maracas. Oh, it's because it only has a few fingers. 2 on 1 tail. Winner is Fine and Sam 2 on 1. Fine and Sam 2 on 1 tails from Pontypandy. Okay. Are you into Skylanders? No, I'm not. I consider Skylanders and Spyro separate franchises. That shit is gonna overshadow anything that gets announced in December. Nah. Spyro will overshadow GTA 6 for me. Massive ass titties. For its 3rd season. How do you think that situation will end? Is anyone getting annoyed with me? Oh, I don't know. Ugh. Odd hasn't seen my messages, and nor is Victor. Spyro just isn't Spyro in Skylanders. And to me, Spyro just isn't Spyro in The Legend of Spyro. In a way, he's not anyway. I mean, he's got a similar personality, but he still feels more like Spyro than Skylanders Spyro, but like... Back to the Future? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. Crash Team Rumble Season 2 was only announced 1 week before it launched. They're announcing Season 3 a full 3 weeks before its launch. And once again, the launch is happening on the same day as the Game Awards, and the Game Awards themselves have posted about it. The pieces are aligning. The pieces for Spyro 4's announcement are aligning. It's starting to come together. Emmett said, ice cream, not iced tea. Interesting. Yeah, I often misheard things in films and TV shows when I was a kid. Okay, we finally made... Oh, what? How does that not count? It's not like the driving van trailer is even a passenger compartment. That for Spyro and Skylander friends. After all, that for Spyro in Sky... Imagine that for Spyro and Skylander friends. Okay. Ah, thank you. We made it, but 10 minutes late. Signals and looking at Spyro stuff. Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet. I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. Gonna quickly run to the toilet, then when I get back, I'll show you guys some behind the scenes post-production work on the film. I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Mr. George has had to go. No problem, George. I'm hyped as well to see how Kira turns out. I'll certainly be at the premiere of Kira. I am in the film. I will be in the film after all. You still there, Electro? Okay. Oh, it's nearly 1:15 now. Hopefully Odd will join us in a minute. Yeah, what, Levco? I think you've said before. Okay. Open recent projects. Redcliffe Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand. Yeah, you'll get to see a nice behind the scenes sneak peek now. You guys will get to see a nice behind the scenes sneak peek of the film now. Hang on, I'll show you Charcoal's opening lines. The main antagonist.
3 years, Timothy. For 3 godforsaken years, I've been trying and trying.
He did a
and
great-
trying some
he
more
did a great
to bring
performance
down
as Leonard.
Alex Ericsson's wretched railway, and I still haven't succeeded. It's taking too bloody long.
Charcoal did a great job of performing as the
That
main
railway
antagonist.
has brought my family's century-old business to the
Got
brink of
red
bankruptcy
wine, Lefko.
and forced my relatives to resort to the food banks. My railway and museum are the only things paying the bills right now, but it's not enough. Soon I'll have to sell everything I love dearly just so I don't starve, and I'll have to find other work. I refuse to allow the Redcliffe and Guinea Bridge Railway to destroy me and my family's lives, and this time they will fall. You and the others better succeed, or else I'll have all of you broken into your constituent parts and melted down.
Yes, sir. Right away.
And that was Electro voicing
Alexander
Timothy.
James Erickson, you and your engines will face the full force of my wrath.
Yeah, there's a quick look at the opening scene for you guys. Okay, so last I was working on this, I was editing Jacob's birthday party scene. So we'll do that.
Oh, very good, sir.
Cut out a bit of the silence from beforehand. Then edit this in. Make it flow better.
A good sense of humour makes for a good railway controller.
Right. Make it a bit longer.
Anyway, I'm about to make an announcement. Mind if I stand on your frames, Jacob?
Why is that, MLP fan?
Jacob? Frames, Jacob. Jacob? Jacob?
Okay, we'll cut it here. Then move this a little further down. Then leave at least
Howdy,
6.
Nursery.
Then leave at least 6 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then split it here. There we are.
Not at all, sir. Go ahead.
Pingo's parents keep on shushing. Yeah, I used to hate that too. I take it you hate it too, MLP fan.
Not at all, sir. Go ahead. Not at all, sir. Go ahead. That.
Changing it to 4. Oh, changing it to 4 out of 10. Okay. F minus. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank
Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Drag it to here.
Thank you.
Combine. Yeah, I had double back from Back to the Future 3 playing during Jacob's birthday party scene. So then the music stops and Mr. Eric dings a glass to get everyone's attention. Like they often do at weddings and big parties. So I will just record that dinging sound effect. Glass ding sound effect. Just gonna ask Electro if he's still there. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna ask God if he's gonna join us now, since he's probably home from work now. Not to game awards. So it's some totally. That's some totally not related news. Notices your face. Okay, I'm just gonna ask God if he's coming now. Is he probably home from work? Okay. Yeah, glass dinging sound effect. Oh, the one that goes dun 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 dun. Oh. Only 4 people watching, that can't be right. here we are. That's there, let's go. That sounds more like a bell. That was a little bit creepy. Oh dear. Right. Looks like it'll have to be this one. Yeah, the first one sounded better. Okay. Okay, now we're coming up on hour 4 of this stream. Right. I thought it had frozen for a moment. Okay, so... Oh! What's stupid? What's going on? Right. So, speaker... There we are. I think we've got the sound effect. I've got the sound effect I need. Okay. Audio files, all music and sound effects. Produce. There we go. Now we add in the sound effect. Wait, no, wrong one. Wait, no, we want audio files, all music and sound effects. There we are.
Thank you. I'd first like to thank you all for Thank you.
Hang on, we'll...
I'd first like to thank you all for coming to Jacob's party tonight. Few steam locomotives have been lucky enough to survive for over 125 years. But today, Jacob joined the list of the ones who have. Happy birthday once again, Jacob.
Chat's gone quiet again. For some reason. Bob shows up in a minute. Right.
Once again, Jacob. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, so remove this. Move this to here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split. Alt delete. Thanks, MLP fan. Seven out of 10, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then here we'll add in the cheering, whistling, and honking sound effects. After I've had a quick stretch. We'll save this. Yeah, things seem to have gone quiet with here. Import media files. Oh, here we are. Crowd cheering. There we are. There's my cheering sound effect. We'll have this go for 7 seconds. And we'll add in loads of the horn and whistle sound effects. So, start with Linda's horn. Oh, I haven't done a horn sound effect for Helen, but Robert's in the background, so we'll have Robert's horn, which is just the Train Simulator 2006 horn. And we also need to import media files. So Callum's whistle. We'll make Robert's horn a bit louder. Can't really hear it. Oh, actually we'll make Linda's horn a bit quieter so we can hear Robert's horn a bit better. A bit quieter.
Go.
Little bit quieter still. Okay, that's better. Oh, we gotta add in a Otmar's horn too. And we'll also import Ethan's whistle. Oh, Max is there too, so we'll add in his horn. I haven't created horn sound effects for Brian or Emma. So we'll just not bother with those. But we'll add in Max's horn too. Max's horn is a little bit quiet. Increase it by 4 decibels and decrease Ethan's whistle by 2 decibels. Barely hear Robert's horn, so we'll make it louder still.
Jacob? Jacob?
Oh, and Dora is there as well, so we'll add in her horn. Oh, we'll add in her other horn. Oh, actually, no, because her other horn is when she's traveling at speed, but she's, stationary here.
And Jacob?
Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Shucks. Shucks.
This next line's not until for much later. Yeah, the chat has really gone quiet. Okay. Oh dear. There we go.
Ah, shucks.
There we are. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames. There we go.
You're welcome. Secondly, in regards to the...
Oh, that's Linda's lines. Move this over. So the new stories of Solar episode, it was great. Yeah, that's the next thing we're gonna do, actually. Watch the Stories of Soda episode, because I'm yet to see it. I was planning to do that in this stream as well.
You're well.
Take off one frame. Oh, God. Actually, I'm now going to put my socks back on because my feet are starting to get cold. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me.
You're welcome. Secondly, in regards to the third phase of the hate...
Oh, no.
Chester extension, me and Carl decided earlier today that we should all hold a vote on whether or not I should greenlight it. And now would be a good time to hold it while everyone's gathered here.
Okay. Move this to here. Oh, and I'm yet to record Stan's lines. Don't think we'll do that at the moment though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. And save. So, how much have we done? Oh, good amount. Just done a good amount of editing. More than previously in a space of like less than half an hour, maybe even less. In the space of like 15 minutes, we've edited. Hang on, let me work it out. Uh, 32 seconds. Thirty 32 seconds. About 54 seconds, which is more in just 15 minutes than I was able to get done in a single day a couple days ago. Okay, as I'm still yet to record Stan's lines, we'll do a bit more editing. We'll do a bit more editing later on when Charcoal joins us, so he can see me editing the film as well. Yeah, we'll do more editing. We'll do more editing later on when Charcoal comes, so he can see me editing as well. But for now, let's watch the latest episode of Stories of Sodor, which is what I wanted to do in this, I wanted to do this in... Oh, it's been marked as made for kids, oh dear. And DVD players a Panasonic one, I think that's the same for me too. Right, so I was planning on doing this in the stream when it came out, because I knew a new Stories of Sodor episode was coming out today, so let's give Season 5, Episode 5, Preservation a watch. See how this goes. And no spoilers, please, Levco.
The train, for its type, is the most powerful vehicle on land. And the engines of Sodor are the power behind the docks, industries, and branch lines that make up the world-renowned North Western Railway. These are the stories of Sodor.
Let's see how this episode goes. Preservation. Let's see what this one's about.
The Halifax lawsuit was a huge pain for British Rail and the National Coal Board, one that was thankfully dismissed by the courts. Nonetheless, an investigation was launched into the tragedy, which ended at Marston Heights. A number of violations were discovered at the mine, and given how little coal it had left, the NCB decided any sort of repairs were uneconomical. Therefore, they closed it down. When that happened,
Nice to see you again, Electro. How come you left again? Right now, we're now watching Stories of Sodor. You just missed me editing, doing some editing on the film. I wish if I can remake the total.
And the National Coal Board, one that was thankfully dismissed by the courts. Nonetheless, an investigation was launched into the tragedy, which ended at Marston Heights. A number of violations were discovered at the mine, and given how little coal it had left, the NCB decided any sort of repairs were uneconomical. Therefore, they closed it down. When that happened, the locals mobilized to save it. After some lobbying, the facility and its affiliated infrastructure were declared a heritage railway. I'm pleased to say it had no trouble receiving support from private investors.
Oh! Now listen carefully. Victor's actually using his official theme that SA Music created just for him. I knew Victor would use Sudri and Afro's theme for him at some point.
Therefore, they closed it down. When that happened, the locals mobilized to save it. After some lobbying, the facility and its affiliated infrastructure were mobilized to save it. After some lobbying, the facility and its affiliated infrastructure were declared a heritage railway. I'm pleased to say it had no trouble receiving support from private investors and members of the public. It was also able to acquire some engines in the form of Neil, Clive and Matthew. The trio had just celebrated their 100th birthday, where they announced their plans to retire. Before the railway could be open for business, it needed to be brought up to code. Together with an army of volunteers, they set to this task with great vigor and delight.
Cool.
Before the railway could be able to acquire some engines in the form of Neil, Clive and Matthew, the trio had just celebrated their 100th birthday, where they announced their plans to retire. Before the railway could be open for business, it needed to be brought up to code. Together with an army of volunteers, they set to for business, it needed to be where they announced their plans to retire. Before the railway could be open for business, it needed to be brought up to code. Together with an army of volunteers, they set to this task with great vigor and delight.
Set to this task.
What are you grinning at, Clive? This, the three of us working together. I can't remember the last time we grin.
Still there, Electro?
What are you grinning at, Clive? This, the three of us working together. I can't remember the last time we did. Must have been when we extended the main line during the First World War. Fizzling fireboxes. That feels like a lifetime ago. And now here we are again. I know. Terrible, isn't it? Rotten swine. I'm surprised you agreed to retire, Matt. You always hated the idea. Well, I couldn't leave you two geezers all by yourselves. And I have to admit, working at the lumberyard was getting too much. You should see the size of the wagons they're using. I could barely move the things. For me, the trucks were manageable, but the pace wasn't. It was exhausting. I wish I could say I was tired of my work, but the truth is I lost my nerve to keep doing it. Because of Barry? Yes. I kept wondering wondering if the next engine I tried to scrap would suddenly wake up, and I couldn't stop wondering what if some didn't. Did I scrap some poor Steamy who was simply unconscious?
Oh,
You can't
God.
imagine what it's like wondering if you killed someone. Some of us don't have to.
Oh, God.
You can't imagine what it's like wondering if you killed someone. Some of us don't. Unconscious?
Okay.
You can't imagine what it's like wondering if you killed someone. Some of us don't have to. Bust my buffers. I'm so sorry, Matt. I completely forgot about. It's fine, Neil. Don't worry.
I don't know.
That's in the past. What matters is the future. And my immediate future involves checking the track at Greendale. And I need to shore up the embankment with Carl.
Greendale? Postman Pat reference much? That's interesting.
Neil, don't worry.
I
That's
didn't
in the
know.
past.
I
What
didn't
matters
know
is
this
one.
is how
Some
they
of us don't have to.
incorporated
Bust my
Greendale.
buffers. I'm so sorry, Matt. I completely forgot about. It's fine, Neil. Don't
you
worry.
incorporated
That's in the
this.
past. What matters is the future. And my immediate future involves checking the track at Greendale. And I need to shore up the embankment when Carly gets back. Kate, right, sorry. Senior moment.
Oh, God.
Oh, hi, Kate. Hi, Thomas.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
been a-
Thomas and Kate had some relationship troubles in season 4, in the season 4 episode
When
relationship.
Carly gets back. Kate, right, sorry. Senior moment. Oh, hi, Kate. Hi, Thomas. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. How have you been? Good, good. Keeping busy. How about you? Same.
Watching Dr. Robotnik
I'm sorry,
YouTube
Kate.
poops.
I really am.
Oh,
Kate,
nice.
hi,
We're
Thomas.
watching
It's been a while.
Stories of
yeah,
Sodor at the moment.
It has.
Electro.
How have you been? Good, good. Keeping busy. How about you? Same. I'm sorry, Kate. I really am. The way I spoke to you was horrible. You didn't deserve it. Well, maybe I did. The way I treated you was pretty bad. I shouldn't have been so jealous. You never gave me a reason to distrust you. Sounds like we both cocked up. Yes, it does. So, what now? I'm not looking to get back together. Are you? No, but maybe we can be friends? I'd like that. I
Yes.
really would. All right then. So, friend, are these my trucks? Yep. 1 order of builder's grade stone. How's it coming on your new line? Oh, I don't work for them. You don't? No. After the mine closed, the coal board sold me to BR. I'm on loan to the MHCR. MHCR? Marston Heights Coal Railway. That's what they'll be calling themselves.
Oh,
Anyway,
nice.
once it's up and running, I'll be going to work on the Little Western. Really? That's wonderful.
Oh, cool.
Congratulations. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. As much as I love my old job, it got so boring at times. Now I'll have some variety. I'm sure I would have gotten that by working on the MHCR, but I'm far too young to retire. Matter of opinion. Rotten swine. Rotten swine. MHCR, but I'm far too young to retire. Matter of opinion. Rotten swine.
Oh, who's this?
Morning, Matt. Morning, Pat. How are you?
Oh my god! Oh my god! The place he's working at is called Greendale. The place he's working at is called Greendale. Matthew is working at is called Greendale. Checking the track near Greendale. Oh my god. So Greendale is a place on the island of Sodor in this universe. Oh my god. Wow. Sure, Victor had to have done this on purpose. He had to have. Absolute genius. Making Greendale a place on the island of Sodor in the Stories of Sodor universe. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Still there, Electro?
Morning, Matt. Morning, Pat. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I see your little railway is coming along nicely. Of course it is. Me and the lads built the main line. This is coming along now. Morning, Pat. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I see your little railway is coming along nicely. Of course it is. Me and the lads built the main line. This is child's play. Speaking of children, how are yours doing? Wonderful. Howard gone to Oxford and Gwen is pregnant. Really? That's terrific.
Missed opportunity there to call one of Pat's children Julian. Totally missed opportunity.
This is child's play. Speaking of children, how are yours doing? Wonderful. Howard gone to Oxford and Gwen is pregnant. Really? That's terrific. You and Louise to Oxford and Gwen of children, how are yours doing? Wonderful. Howard gone to Oxford and Gwen is pregnant. Really? That's terrific. You and Louise must be so... Oi, Matt, when you...
And again, Louise, again, missed opportunity to call his wife Sarah. What's up with his face? I don't know, it's just a bit squared off. This is what some human models are like in trains, unfortunately, Electro.
Fine, thank you. I see your little railway is coming along nicely. Of course it is. Me and the lads built the main line. This is child's play. Speaking of children, how are yours doing? Wonderful. Howard gone to Oxford and Gwen is pregnant. Really? That's terrific. You and Louise must be so... Oi, Matt, we need you to back up. Kate will be coming through soon. No worries.
Something gonna happen now. Kate coming through. That music is telling me something's about to happen. Oh! Oh, so Pat isn't real. Matthew's just seeing things. Oh, God. Oh my God.
What's the matter, Carly? Kate, right, sorry, senior moment. What's wrong? Do you know if Matt's feeling all right? Who? Matt, your brother? I have a brother? You have two. I do? Come on, Neil, this isn't funny. Neil? Oh, hello, Carly. Is that the stone we need? Yes, but my name's not Carly. It's Kate. It is? Sorry, senior, Neil? Neil!
Seems like Neil's got dementia. And... Clive and Matthew probably have too. Welcome back, Jacob.
Is that the stone we need? Yes, but my name's not Carly. It's Kate. It is? Sorry, senior, Neil? Neil, are you talking to me? Neil, what's my name? What's your name? I don't know.
Oh no. He's got dementia. I wonder if he's got metal fatigue as well. For those who don't know, in the Stories of Sodor universe, metal fatigue is basically the equivalent of cancer. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I think Neil's got dementia and metal fatigue. That's Rob. Oh, Mickey's face confirms it. He's quite, Neil's got metal fatigue. YouTube is not removing community tabs. You mean community tab? Because it's not a lie, it's a truth. He's got metal fatigue.
SS? Apparently, fizzling firebox.
Oh, SS? Oh, what's SS?
How bad is it? Moderate, but Mickey's confident they can fix it. He said he wants to check you and Clive to make sure you're alright. That's a good idea. I can't imagine anything more terrifying than losing your mind. Are you sure yours is sound? Of course. Why do you ask? Partly out of concern, and partly because when I saw you at Greendale yesterday, it looked like you were talking to yourself. I wasn't. I was talking to an old friend of mine, a local postman named Patrick Clifton. Didn't you see him?
Patrick Clifton! Ah, yeah, he used his name, but not the others.
I was talking to an old friend of mine, a local postman named Patrick Clifton. Didn't you see him? No? Perhaps you should get your eyes checked. Oi, Kate, we just got word those girders were dropped off at Marston Heights. Can you go fetch them? I reckon she's got dodgy eyes, like my Louise. I always have to twist her arm to get her to put on her glasses.
So Pat is there. Yeah, he has got dodgy eyes. He is there.
I reckon she's got dodgy eyes, like my Louise. I always have to twist her arm to get her to put on her glasses. If I tried that with Kate, she'd twist my smoke box inside out. Anyway, how's Jess doing? Don't mention that black and white furball. I hate that bloody cat.
Oh my god. Yeah, he got Jess right, though.
Jess doing? Don't mention that black and white furball. I hate that bloody cat.
Oh god, that's funny. In this universe, Pat hates Jess.
So, have I lost my marbles? Not today, it seems. That's good to know. Thank you, Ralph. I'm joking.
Unifolks are just real, though.
Rotten swine. Your mind is as strong as your productivity. No wonder you've managed to build all
That's
of this so
because
quickly.
she is supposed to
Your
be
mind
lady,
is as strong as your
Jacob.
productivity.
Still there,
No wonder
Electro.
you've managed to build all of this
Still
so
there, Electro.
swine. It's good to know. Thank you, Ralph. I'm joking. Rotten swine. Your mind is as strong as your productivity. No wonder you've managed to build all of this so quickly. I hope Neil is able to enjoy it as much as the rest of us. He will. His case wasn't as advanced as we thought. He'll be right as rain in no time. I just need to build all of this so quickly. I hope Neil is able to enjoy it as much activity. No wonder I'm joking. Rotten swine. Your mind is as strong as your productivity. No wonder you've managed to build all of this so quickly. I hope Neil is able to enjoy it as much as the rest of us. He will. His case wasn't as advanced as we thought. He'll be right as rain in no time. I just need to examine Mace quickly. I hope Neil is able to enjoy it as much as the rest of us. He will. His case wasn't as advanced as we thought. He'll be right as rain in no time. I just need to examine Matt now. Any idea where he is? He's over at the mine. Say, Clive, do you know a postman named Patrick Clifton? Patrick Clifton? Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Where did you hear it? From Matt. He said he spoke. Clive, do you examine Matt now? Any idea where he is? He's over at the mine. Say, Clive, do you know a postman named Patrick Clifton? Patrick Clifton? Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Where did you hear it? From Matt. He said he spoke to him yesterday. What? What's wrong? Mickey, you need to see him right now.
Oh my god.
Hey, Clive, look who's here. He doesn't look happy to see me. I don't know if I can do this, Mickey. It's better if it comes from you. If what comes from him? Matt, how long have you known Pat? About 10 years. When did you first meet him? 1915? And what year is it now? 1960? Wait, you never were any good at maths. You're right, I'm not. Not what? Good at maths. Pat just said. Didn't you hear him? No, I didn't. Maybe you need your ears checked. There's nothing wrong with my hearing, Matt, and I doubt there's anything wrong with Kate's eyes. What are you saying? I'm saying, where is Mr. Clifton? I'm right here. Yes, he's right there. Can't you see him? No, because there's nobody there.
What?
Is there, Clive? No, and it can't be Pat because he died in 1925. I'm not dead. I can see that. You saw him die, Matt. You blamed yourself for it. Shut up, Clive. Matt, I know you remember. No, it can't be. Can it? No, it isn't.
Oh my god. So he's a ghost. So that's what he remembers. So that's what he was worried about.
I don't want it to be.
Oh shit. Oh,
died,
God.
Matt died in 1925. I'm not dead. I can see that. You saw him die, Matt. You blame yourself for it. Shut up, Clive. Matt, I know you remember. No, it can't be. Can it? No, it isn't. I don't want it to be.
Oh,
No, please, don't do this to me. Not again.
what the hell? What?
What? Where'd he go? Pat? Pat, where are you? Come back! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It wasn't your fault, Matt. It never was. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's all right, Matt. Don't worry. We'll take care of you. SS, or smokebox syndrome, is the most...
Oh, that's it. Smokebox syndrome. Okay.
Sorry, we'll take care of you. SS, or smokebox syndrome, is the most terrifying condition that can befall a steamy. Its symptoms include memory loss, intense confusion, and hallucinations. Despite how severe it can be, treating it is relatively simple. I'm pleased to say Neil and Matthew were cured of this affliction. Even so, both were rattled by the experience, especially Matt. You see, he blamed himself for Patrick Clifton's death. Back in 1925, he accidentally bumped into a wagon whose load hadn't been secured. By unlucky chance, the postman had been standing underneath when it came crashing down. It took a lot of therapy, but Matt was able to overcome his guilt and live with the memory. After that whole ordeal, the engines were able to get back to work. A few months later, the Marston Heights Coal Railway was open for business. Its fleet, now bearing a brand new livery, reveled in taking visitors along their scenic line. They also put on demonstrations and hosted special events, ensuring the MHCR was a huge success. Kate would go to work on the Little Western, where she had some difficulty adjusting to conventional railway life. But that is a story for another day.
Oh, God. What's happened here? I wonder what's happened here.
No, please, never was. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Oh, yeah, the comments were turned off. We can't see any comments about postman.
It's all right, Matt. Don't worry. We'll take care of you. SS, or smokebox syndrome, is the most terrifying condition that can befall a steamy. Its symptoms include memory loss, intense confusion, and hallucinations. Despite
So
how
it's
severe...
not, so it's not metal fatigue.
It's all right,
as
Matt.
deadly
Don't
as metal
worry.
fatigue.
We'll take care of you. SS, or smokebox syndrome, is the most terrifying condition that can befall a steamy. Its symptoms include memory loss, intense confusion, and hallucinations. Despite how severe it can be, treating it is relatively simple. I'm pleased to say Neil and Matthew were cured of this affliction. Even so, both were rattled by the experience, especially Matt. You see, he blamed himself for Patrick Clifton's death. Back in 1925, he accidentally bumped into a wagon for Patrick Clifton's death. Especially Matt.
Welcome
you see,
back, William.
he blamed himself for...
We're watching the latest Stories of Soda episode. It's so
symptoms
engaging.
include memory loss, intense
So
confusion, and hallucinations. Despite how severe it can be, treating it is relatively simple. I'm pleased to say Neil and Matthew were cured of this affliction. Even so, both were rattled by the experience, especially Matt. You see, he blamed himself for Patrick Clifton's death. Back in 1925, he accidentally bumped into a wagon whose load hadn't been secured. By unlucky chance, the postman had been standing underneath when it came crashing down. It took a lot of therapy, but Matt was able to overcome his guilt and live with the memory. After that whole ordeal, the engines were able to get back to work. A few months later, the Marston Heights Coal Railway was open for business. Its fleet, now bearing a brand new livery, reveled in taking visitors along their scenic line. They also put on demonstrations and hosted special events, ensuring the MHCR was a huge success. Kate would go to work on the Little Western, where she had some difficulty adjusting to conventional railway life. But that is a story for another day.
Oh God, I wonder what. Yeah. Postman Pat's real name? Yes. Apparently, Greendale and Postman Pat are canon. Are canon to Stories of Sodor, which is nice. No, I haven't ordered one yet, MLP fan. Are you still there, Electro? It's been ages. Yes, I agree. But they honestly, I think they look better in green. Are you still at the stream, Electro? Okay. Okay, now that we've watched that, let's get back to Roblox. We'll go on back on every rejoin makes you stronger now. Oh, not many people at the moment. If they're doing... Let's piss more people off by leeching. 2 years old? No. No, Jacob. Yeah, as I said, we should really get some more people coming in. We should really get some more people coming in. Between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. In Stories of Sodor. Ken Brockman and Tom Tucker. I know who Kent Brockman's a reference to, but what about who Tom Tucker's a reference to? What about Kent Brockman? Who's he a reference to? Who's Kent Brockman a reference to? And in Stories of Sodor, there was a worker named Homer who mentioned his wife Marge. That's interesting. Alright. Have to be at least 18 to be a postman. Alright. And the only person who can do an arc with like transcendent classes at Spawn at the moment, so we'll just head to here. To the Anchorman from The Simpsons. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. It was incredible how he included those Postman Pat references. Absolutely brilliant. I thought Odd would have shown up by now. He's probably home from work now. Solar Plus guy in there. He might try to kill me if I go in the castle at the moment, so I'll save that for later. Mythical Iron. I'm in my VHS. It's got the video duct to screen. Oh yeah, you are lucky. You probably didn't come up anyway because your VHS player model most likely isn't the same as mine. Yeah, Electro seems to have disappeared again. Odd and Victor might actually not know that this is a 12-hour stream, or they might have forgotten. Yeah. Perhaps that will be his love interest, his new love interest, I don't know. Alright, Levco, how come you're leaving? Well, thank you for coming regardless. You gonna join us again later, though? Again. Ouch, I'm stuck. Nice. I don't know, Ultimate. I don't know. lost control of the hill. Whether or not the steel mill will stay in operation. Maybe it will, for now, but maybe it won't once, but maybe it'll go out of fashion once Margaret Thatcher's administration comes in. I really won't be surprised if Margaret Thatcher's administration has an effect on Sodor. I won't be surprised if Margaret Thatcher's administration has an effect on Sodor's industries in, once the series reaches the 1980s. I wonder if Margaret Thatcher will actually visit Sodor, and we have an episode similar to Beaching. Another lucky star should have spawned somewhere. Okay, that guy hasn't moved. So I wonder if I could kill Moonlight. Moonlight seems to have gone AFK. Oh, no. Yeah, that was a mistake. Someone else might have already got the star. I can't see it from up here. Yeah, it looks like someone else has already got the star. If the series will end with Sodor deciding to break away from British Rail and become its own independent railway, the North Western Railway. It probably will, William. Maybe when we get to the 90s with privatization. What I know the present day, Edward is telling these stories in 2015, as evidenced by the preview of season 1 and SCPs of Sodor. Prologue and the SCPs of Sodor prologue. VHS player has an HDMI cable, cool. And the SCPs of Sodor prologue. But what I'm hoping is, once Victor reaches 2015, he'll make one final Stories of Sodor season, covering everything that happened on the island between 2015 and the present day. Like, for example, he could include the pandemic and, for example, he could include the pandemic and maybe even Victor maybe even go meta and have someone called Victor actually come, a guy from Victor, called Victor actually come and decide to make a series. Or maybe you could do that in the previous season, I don't know. What's good to know, Rob? I'll tell you where it is, Jacob. It's up my arse. That would be cool, indeed. Stories of Sodor, the final season. And obviously, when they reached the 80s, they would hear about the TV series. Indeed. Yeah, and like season 8 or 9 of Stories of Sodor is probably going to cover the 80s. Including Margaret Thatcher's administration having an effect on Sodor's industries, and obviously the TV show. Chat's gone a little quiet again. It's going strong at the start. I thought it would be a little stronger now, and I thought Odd and Victor would have shown up by now. Victor hasn't shown up at all today. Zombie. Oh shit. I'm out of here. Only 4 people watching, that can't be right. Hang on, iPad's starting to run low. Gotta plug it in so I can continue to read the chat. Oh, there's a bunch of NPCs over there. I can use radioactive on them. And I have to watch the recent episode in its entirety. So I'll be back. Okay. Alright, nice. Oh, Fishy's going into the castle now. Is he going to do a knock now? Yes, it's leeching time. He says food's ready. Oh shit. Hang on, wait for... Oh no. Oh shit! Here we are. Touch to cause a server event. Yes, please. Oh shit, hellfire. Spawn teleport. What? Double hellfire? Oh, fuck off. Shit. Ah, some of the orbs from me dying are still there, so I'll get them back, or at least try to before they disappear. Capture the hill again. Back at Impossible Plus. Spying on them here. Oh shit, is he coming for me? Gonna wait here until they do the next occult. Oh, it's just messing me. How long are we going tonight? Al's just messaged me saying he's got stuff to do. There's still 8. Just letting you know there's still 8 hours left. There's still 8 hours left. 8 hours left. 8 hours left. We're only a third of the way into the stream now. We've been going for the time we usually go for, and we're only a third of the way in. Oh, shit. Says he's got some stuff to do. Oh! Unreal Orb, or spare Unreal Orb. Oh, shit! He got to it before me. Come get me, you little bitch. You must be Yeah, Odd says he's got some stuff to do. Hopefully he'll join us once he's done that. Just let him know that there's still about 8 hours left. YOLO the game. What's that about? It's the same level as Super Mario Bros. Oh, right. Chat's gone a bit dead. Oh shit, has the Transcendent, has a fishy spotted me? Jump buttons B, alright. Why is it says there's only 2 people watching? That can't be right. Seems like they're about to do the arc. Radioactive. Oh shit. Radioactive. Shit. Fuck. I have no idea. William's gone off to watch the latest Stories of Sodor episode. Neon might be back from his walk in a minute. Oh, Martin's here. So there's definitely more than 3 people watching. What's wrong with you, YouTube? Random teleports. Yeah, the castle! Haha, I leached it. Yeah, bitch. And use my radioactive on this Eclipse rocket. Crown, oh yeah, Crown Prosecution Rain. I like calling the Crown Player Raw Brain Crown Prosecution Rain. Yes! Yeah, boy! That one's about to roll off. Give it me! Mmm, yummy orbs. Yummy. Mmm, yummy fresh. Yummy. Yum. Welcome back, William. Yum. Freshly roasted. Yum. Yum. Freshly roasted. Yum. I wonder where Victor is as well. Yeah, Odd might join us in a minute. Notice Matthew has a 4. Yeah, indeed, William. I think that's been known for a long time. Freshly vegetables. Freshly vegetables. Yeah, 8 people now. That seems more like it. Oh shit! Fishy's after me. Oh good, he stopped. Oh, he fell down. Good. Now I can take the castle. Has round brackets attached with square blackers for some reason? That is interesting. Now I can steal the castle. Oh shit, he's coming! Quick, teleport back to spawn! Yes! Up your ass! There was a reason Mackie was given those training wheels. Well, he does seem to have a longer body than Clive and Neil, so that's most likely the reason. Perhaps they decided to give him a larger boiler to give him a bit more power and or speed. Speed? Nyom. descendant eventually. Gonna auto-sacrifice. This chat's strangely quiet again. Oh god. Oh shit. And I'm not sure. And I'm not sure what the reason behind the round buffers on these square buffers would be. Maybe they were like an upgrade after he started requiring to pull longer trains. Duel of the Fates. Oh shit. Thought one of those orbs was gonna fall down. Oh shit. Hang on. Heal. Taking the castle. The fact Neil and Matthew got Alzheimer's in that episode hit hard, also known as dementia. Yeah, smokebox syndrome, new non-faceless vehicle condition, new non-faceless vehicle condition. Yeah, that's definitely the equivalent of dementia. But at least it doesn't kill non-faceless vehicles, unlike human dementia. Oh yeah, Eclipse plus tier. Looks like he left the game and left behind that Eclipse orb. Eclipse plus orb. Right. Let's wait for the MP to build up, and then I'll cast Oblivion, which will give me a huge XP payout. Right, I'm gonna try and get myself up to Eternal Plus now. I tried that previously, but I was unsuccessful, because I got killed halfway through, so I decided to sacrifice at Eternal tier. Oh shit, I'm being attacked now. Speed! Oh, fuck. But I'm still on Eclipse tier, so it's gonna have to cool, the thing's gonna have to cool down again now. It's gonna have to cool down again now, so... But then once it has cooled down, I'll, cast Oblivion. doing underground on a YouTube video. Cool. Oh, don't. Well, that must be one of my divine orbs that fell off when I got killed. Thomas and Kate patched things up and just decided to be friends. Yeah, I like that too. Part of me was convinced they'd never speak to each other again in the series, but I'm glad they got things worked out. Can't wait to see what Odd thinks of the driver experience when he comes. Oh shit! Oh shit! Lost control of the hill immediately. Come here, all of you. Speed. Does this noob think he can kill me at Eclipsed here? He's hugely mistaken. Okay, let's snag the hill again. Then we'll hide in. Then we'll wait and spawn in a safe zone where you can't be hurt until Oblivion is ready. Kate now working on the Little Westerns. You may take a fancy to Oliver, William, or Wendell. Who do you think, if you had to guess, which of those four do you think she's gonna take a fancy to? Oh, nice to see you, Super Roblox. Welcome. Hopefully soon, Mr. George should be joining us again in about 45-ish minutes, along with Stan. I hope Odd shows up at some point as well, and still no Victor yet. Now we just wait here until Oblivion has cooled down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet, then get myself some water and another coffee, and also a bit of cake, and also get that slice of cake down here as well. I could do with another coffee, especially given the weather. I'll be back, guys. Just run into the toilet. my coffee's brewing up now. What's been happening in the chat? Oh, not a lot, just one message. Maybe William, because she might like bigger engines. Lol. And bigger engines with bigger penises. Oh dear. How the engines will react to Frida and Gina, seeing as they did have to fight the Germans and the Italians in World War II. I don't know if Frida and Gina are even going to be included in the series. Who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Hang on, just get the hill and then we'll get those guys over there. And then get that bunch of NPCs over there with radioactive. Maybe Wendell. Why Wendell? Oh, you're being serious now? Okay. Right, let's get this huge bunch of NPCs. Kill them all with radioactive. Really get the eclipse up. Yeah, Electro seems to have disappeared once more. He's quite an unfocused person, Electro. He does seem to randomly dip in and out of streams without warning. That might be part of his autism, which of course is alright. Okay, just over 100 seconds. Hello. Hello, Rob. Are you still there, Rob? Right. We'll let... Okay, hopefully by the time I get back, I'll be ready to cast Oblivion. So I'll just finish up my coffee, finish making my coffee, bring that slice of cake down, and yeah, I'll be back in a second. Hang on, I'm going to take the plate up I was using for my fruits. Before I make a start on the cake, though, I'll, cast Oblivion. Well, he's a nice engine, as we saw in Thieves, and he was willing to do anything for a friend. As he was willing to do anything for a friend. But who knows, maybe she might take a liking to William. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Alright then, time to cast Oblivion. looks like someone got a lucky star that added 10 times to the server activity, which is why my thing's really gone up. Prepare. Prepare to perish in 3, 2, 1. Underground only episodes in high definition, what, 4K upscale? Oh, the rock music didn't come on when I activated Oblivion. I thought it would. The same happens when I use radioactive on the NPCs. Did I really just make a reference? Just make a reference? Did I really just make a reference to Kate and William? Oh, that. I don't think that was even intentional. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice you did, William. Jesus. Yeah, I do hope you see Odd in a minute. He has at least acknowledged that the stream is happening. So hopefully he'll show up once he's done doing what he needs to do. I didn't either until now. Yeah, I doubt I would have either. How am I supposed to remember the royals anyway? All the names of the royals anyway? Oh, good. Viewers are starting to climb back up again. 12 people now. But, on one of Stan's recent streams, he said he wanted to introduce a steam locomotive character, and I suggested naming him Charles as, you know, Elizabeth the Steam Lorry. You know, Elizabeth the Steam Lorry, Queen Elizabeth. And, Charles the Steam Lorry, King Charles, her son. Thought that would be a great reference. He should in a minute. We should see him in a minute, Martin. But honestly, I'm more excited for the arrival of the special guest than I am for the arrival of Odd today. And Thomas and his pussy, lol. Oh yes, I remember that. From that Sodor Answers thing. Do you have pets? Can non-faceless vehicles have pets? I'm nearly back up at Eclipse Plus. Oh yeah, I need that coffee. Yeah, just what I need in this cold weather. Right. Lego just showed off images of the Lego Orient Express. Yeah, I knew that was happening, but with Redcliffe Railway Tales now ending, I don't think I'll be able to include that character. But maybe in a possible... No, Martin, I'm not having pizza tonight. I had a hot lunch earlier. I'm just having sushi tonight. I'll be having pizza tomorrow night. then the next day, it's my driver experience day. Blaze the cat from Sonic. I thought it was lady. I thought it was means lady. Images of the Orient Express. Perhaps I'll use the Lego Orient Express locomotive. Perhaps I'll use the Lego Orient Express locomotive for that possible one-off Redcliffe Railway Tales Halloween special I had planned, maybe for next year. If I do make the Halloween special, canonically it would take place between Season 3 and the finale. The finale is where the timeline ends. Actually, it would take place during the events of the finale. The finale will take place over the course of a period of several months. The finale is going to take place over the course of a period of several months. And if I do make the Halloween special, it will occur during those events. Like for example, after Jacob's birthday party. If I had to guess, after Jacob's birthday party and before the first scenes at Greenwater. During the construction montage. Mr. Bean. Yeah, I think it's too copyright sensitive for me to do a review of it. But if you guys remember, at the start of my first stream of 2000, I'm planning for the first stream of 2024 to be a Mr. Bean live stream, as new Mr. Bean episodes would often air around New Year here. And I guess the same would go with Wonder and the Hall locomotive, I suppose. Maybe. I'd most likely use the Orient Express locomotive as the ghost locomotive, as the ghost train. I want to include in the... I've been thinking of including in the Halloween special. Ten times the server activity, yeah, boy. Godly iron. Wonder where. Oh, and a godly Anubis as well. Oh yeah, racking up that XP. Well, there's one of the godly ones. Spoilers. William, spoilers! Spoilers! Oh, hi, Pet Squad fan. Spoilers! Sorry about that, William, but I just had to remove that because spoilers. Join the live stream? Cool, Channel 4, thanks. Welcome, you arrived at the same time as Pet Squad fan. Oh, the Anubis is gone. It's alright, William. Forced to have it. Stan made the same mistake. McDonald's. Oh, you're doing your own live stream today, nice. Yeah, you weren't to know, William. Okay, I'm almost ready to cast Oblivion again. Hours, that's alright, that's alright. Oh, shit! Perish, mortals! No, bugger. Yeah, boy! Die! Yeah, boy. Oh, Godly Eye has been defeated. I didn't get either of the Godly moves that appeared. But at least I got a Godly, at least I got a Godly... I got a Godly player. You just said that, Channel 4. But welcome either way. Let's get me up to Eternal again. Excuse me. Lewis would actually be easier. Yeah, that would actually be easier for me. So yeah, Lewis is what I'll call you now. While reading the script and doing my lines, you did improvise something funny to add onto one of Ethan's lines. Which one? Yeah, what's that? Yeah, as I've said before, improvisation when recording your lines is for my projects is allowed. But please don't go that far off script. Well, as this isn't a properly themed stream, then maybe Channel 4. Just have to see. But if we watch any, like, Angry Birds tunes, I don't know if those are copyright sensitive or not, so... Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, and when Charcoal shows up, I want to show you guys something else that me and him have been talking about recently. Oh, hi! Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, I want to talk about... Yeah, when Charcoal shows up, I'm going to show you guys something else that me and him have been talking about on Discord. I had thought of making an episode of the Harem of Paranormal World called Edward the Great Rides Again. The one about Sheila looking greyer than usual. Saying Sheila. The one about saying Sheila looked greyer than usual, which is funny as she looks like a long green snake. Oh, is that what you made him say? Long green snake? Oh, that's funny. Back on the live stream when it's charged. Why don't you just watch your live stream while your phone's charging? I use my devices while they're charging. Yeah, why don't you just watch it while it's charging? Oh, cool. Yeah, that is supposed to be funny. I think that should be funny to hear, William. Three 12-hour streams in 1 year? Indeed. Because she does look like a snake. Yeah, I know, James. Okay, that's my third and last coffee of the day finished. So my next 12-hour stream is going to be stream 175, James. When it dies, I'm going to have to charge it first. Oh yeah. Well, why don't you just go and plug your phone in now? Why don't you just go and plug your phone in now and leave it to charge and continue charging it while you're watching? Just plug it in now. What's stopping you? Don't let it run completely down. Asking on if he's gonna come now. I'm in the taxi on the way home. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. And charge it when you get home? Okay. Okay, 4 hours in. Oh, nearly 5 hours in now. We're still not even halfway into the stream yet. Going for ages and we're still not even halfway into the stream yet. Okay, let's do a server event now. Oh, bollocks. Boy! Oh yeah, you get bonus X. If you get the lucky star, you get bonus XP. Oh, okay, we'll use radioactive on this cluster of NPCs. Oh, I've got quite a lot. I've got a Wii U, a Nintendo Switch Lite, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, GameCube, DS, Game Boy. And I'd like a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. And if you count my dad's Xbox X, which I do use, yeah, that's quite a lot we've got. I also improvised a line of Marcus saying he was brought from Estonia when the boss saw his claw. Be useful for the plan. Yes. Okay, that's interesting. I'd better rewrite his backstory to doing that. Only got a Nintendo Switch? Alright. Oh, I'm nearly ready to cast Oblivion again. Can you do a game with Smash 64? Though you'd be really hard to beat if you chose Pikachu. Yeah. That might happen one day, James. We'll just have to wait and see. Oblivion's nearly ready again. I'll rewrite Marcus's backstory, I mean, William. I don't know. Just stop pestering me to watch it. And I'll see it. It's illegal. He's not an engine, he's just a crane. He can't move by himself, James. Right. Running it for as long as I feel like. This is my stream after all. But we will certainly be doing other things later on. You don't need to add that line in. Well, I might anyway, because it... Oh, God. I have to use Kirby if the game is Super Smash 64. I'd have to use Kirby in the game as... If you and me ever happens, why? Because he's the only one who can really beat Pikachu. It's not gonna be until Christmas now, Lewis. Thrower tells us to take a priority. Hi Stan, nice to see you. I'll take it you're out of school now. Hopefully Odd will join us in a minute. No one. Nice to see you too, Samson. Samson's been deliberately waiting on the sidelines for you to show up, Stan, because I know you like him. Still keep his backstory, just add those events happening in Estonia, yeah, maybe. When you're going to end after episode 70. Hello Mars, nice to see you here too. Yeah, Samson's been waiting for you. He's been waiting on the sidelines for you, Stan. Stan, we're not even halfway into the stream yet. Been to school? I'm aware. I'm aware that most people have been at school at this hour. Lecture hasn't come back in a while. I was hoping to just stay off school today to watch this. Yeah, I know. Have you not been feeling the best, Stan? I had the opportunity to go to my friend's house. Is Bash your friend? I'm going to have to go have a shower. No problem, William. We'll see you again in a second. Hello, BV Art. It's been a while since we've seen you. Welcome. I think the first time you came on my streams, was stream 100 and... was my 100th stream, the 12-hour one, but he didn't. But I didn't. Oh, okay. They got copyright claim, got taken down, Lewis. Tell a Man in the Hill story. They are his favourites. Oh, you have been feeling the best? Sorry, do you mean have or haven't? Or is that a typo? Hope you see Odd and Victor in a minute. Neon and Electro have been on. When did I start doing live streams? Oh, you have? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's another Transcendent guy there. Oh, it's Fishy. Oh god, he might kill me. Oh, he's after me! Oh, he's going the long way around. Oh, good. He would have simply dropped down if he was after me. I can hear his cars. Oh, okay. On my way home from school. Oh, sorry. Oh, no! No, it's hit my... Oh! Bugger! Shit. Spoilers for what? I've made a terrible mistake by making that drawing of him praising Thomas of the Magic Railroad. The very first stream I ever did was the World Cup live stream was a World Cup live stream on the Redcliffe and Guinea Bridge Railway back in 2018. Since then, my live streams have evolved considerably, and nowadays I directly screen record my streams. Let's get myself back up to Eclipse Plus. Oh shit. You have James, oh god. About 400 million. Oh, server event. Oh, he's going for the star. Oh, gave everyone lots of XP, nice. Might do the Romney Hive and Dimchurch Roblox game in a minute, as that's what I'm doing, where I'm going in a minute, in a couple days, to do my driver experience. Next year, Lewis. Actually, let's teleport back to spawn before Fishy gets to me and kills me. $322 views, very nice. Hello Jupiter, nice to see you. Right then. Claim the hill for myself. Oi! Die! Looks like Mars turned into a hamster. Penis. Why did you randomly type that in the chat? James. I'm not yet old enough to drive the engines at Tanfield, but I'm currently helping set up their North Pole Express. Nice. Haven't I explained why, Channel 4? It's because I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. 3 times the length of normal streams. Okay, let's wait in here till I can cast Oblivion. I'm only just now coming up on the coming up on hour 6, and we're not even halfway into the stream yet. We'll be halfway into the stream at 4:30. packing up at a decent speed. See if there's any more Spyro news, if his introduction into Rumble's leading into anything. Glad Spyro was trending earlier. As long as I feel like make both UK and US versions. Oh, nice. Mostly use the UK dub. Alright. Hello, Robert. Nice to see you too. This is not Spyro 4. This will be the biggest slap in the face if this doesn't lead to a Spyro 4 announcement. Do not give us false hope. All parts of the fandoms. Spyro is back. Technically, come. What about come, Stan? Technically, he won't properly be back until Spyro 4 gets announced. Or we riot. And cut them out on cool. Going back to Crash Team Rumble. Oh, I like this. Come. If Spyro is gonna have a new model in Spyro 4, then I don't think they're gonna use it in Rumble, because that would just blatantly give it away that they've been working on. That would just blatantly give it away that they've been working on Spyro 4. If Spyro does have a new model for Spyro 4. Welcome back, Mars. Cum buckets. The Master of Disguise. Perfect starting point for him. Apologizing to my friend. Oh, okay. About new chapter with Team Xbox. Alright. Some knobhead put chewing gum on my chair today, and I got chewing gum stuck to my trousers now. Now. Let me guess. The knobhead who put it there was Moose. Speaking of which, I wonder if he's gonna come on this stream today. Got gum in my hair and I have to shade it. Oh god. is considering monster detectives for the first. I was considering monster detectives for the first Thomas Backyard Games parody clip. Interesting. Now I retake the hill and cast Oblivion as soon as the cooldown's done. 14 people again, very nice. Everyone, yeah, I've got a lot more people at this time since everyone's now out of school. I was so annoyed I couldn't. But I was so annoyed I couldn't bring myself to do my test. I hope your teachers and TAs understood that. And didn't get pissed at you. Hopefully you'll get an opportunity to retake it at some point. Why didn't the rock music activate when I used Oblivion previously? It only now activates. To get this epic noob. And you. You're the king of the hill. I think that's the point in this game. King of the hill, king of the castle. That's the point to get this. Here for real now, and out of college. Cool, George, welcome. No, you haven't. As I said, he's not going to come on until the last quarter of this stream. The earliest we'll see him is 7:30. Oh, that'd be funny. I'm sure you'd find it funny, James. Yeah, he's not coming on till 7:30 at the earliest. Or 2:30 his time. Can you stop pestering me about that, Lewis? We will watch it if and when I feel like it. Right now, I just want to play this. And there's stuff I want to do, I want to show / tell of when he arrives. Honestly, I just want to leave school already so I can fail all my exams and sit on my arse all day every day. Every day. Yeah, that would be the life of Riley. Stan. Yes, I am, George. Are you going to continue reactions? I did used to do reactions, but not anymore. I might continue them at some point. And promises. Earlier on in the stream, I did react to the latest episode of Stories of Sodor. It was really good. And he actually made Postman Pat canon. Victor actually made Postman Pat canon in his Thomas AU, which blows my mind. It's Grand Pringles. Shut up. Or else you'll go to Ari and Bert's scrapyard / trash planet / the Shadow Realm. Still no victor yet. I come here and the first thing I see is Channel 4 is Lewis asking on Angry Birds again. Yeah. You and your Angry Birds. Honestly, I like Angry Birds as much as the next guy. I like Angry Birds as much as the next guy, but it is nothing compared to Spyro. £2.50 is taking the piss. For Pringles, it kind of is. Right. Can we watch Angry? Oh. Are you trying to be funny, Stan? Are you trying to be funny? I've never really played. Can we die instead? I've never really played any Spyro games. I've only been a fan of Angry Birds. I wish, George. Come here, you. Die. Die. How about we watch some YouTube poops maybe later? Okay, at the moment I'm attempting to grind my way to Eternal Plus. I swear to God, if it's Can We Watch Angry Birds, Stan. How about we do nothing for the next 6.5 hours? No, I don't want to do nothing. And besides, I want to... We watch George Carlin dubbing Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh yeah, that's funny. Or, for you guys who haven't seen it yet, you could watch Spyro and Cinder dubbing Thomas. At least an hour by now, Channel 4. Oh god. At this point, I just want to dump a load of Angry Birds merchandise on top of Lewis and Stan and say, there you go, there's your Angry Birds, are you happy now? No, please don't time him out, James, he's actually being funny. Yeah, but at this point, I just want to dump a load of Angry Birds merchandise on Lewis and Stan. Welcome back, Shay. There you go. There's your Angry Birds. Are you happy now? There's your Angry Birds. There's your Angry Birds. I could get out my talking plush of Red from Angry Birds. Wait, they did talking plushies? What noises did Red make? I will be very angry. Speaking of angry... Taking the piss. Honestly, we should stick with the original sound handle because Series 12 sound handle is for losers. No, he's for winners. one. I've had enough, I'm off. There's your ankle. No, but to be honest, though, I don't care about Angry Birds. I don't care about Angry Birds. I get that, Stan. I've always been a fan of it, though, on and off. No, because he's funny. Oh yes, I do have a few Angry Birds DVDs lying around the place. No, Jacob, he's for winners. Because Stan was taking the piss, Stan was taking the piss, George, that's why. Oh shit! Bollocks! Well, I do, I just don't feel like watching anything about it at the moment. I know if my data will last long. IRL stream? Okay, cool. He's not annoying, he's funny. Yes. Well, I think I have Season 1, Volume 2, and all of Season 2. Matter of opinion. Matter of opinion, Jacob, not hard fact. You think it's overrated? Honestly, Cadicarus would agree with you. Cadicarus would agree with you, Stan. Yeah, 10 times, boy! Not really, because not only is he much, much bigger, but he's also darker red. I just love the noises he makes. And we don't even know how he can move without, you know, hopping. He just teleports around. It's literally a simple game and nothing to it. Yeah, alright. But it's a lot of fun. It's Angry Birds. Just the face? Yeah, I suppose. Yes! Oliver tries to fight Terrence. Oh god. Not Terrence the Tractor, Terrence the Angry Bird. Overrated, Stan. It's literally... But if you like it, you like it indeed. Stupid bird. He can't stop me. Hard cut to Oliver, bruised and broken. Yeah, that's what Terrence will do to you. Yeah, but as I said, Mars, Terrence is darker red than red. Why is he even called red? I know you're joking, Stan. You've praised it before. jump. Your ether orbs, boy. I'm not joking. You say that, but you are not. You say that, but I know you are. Tony from Angry Birds. No, I haven't. Who's Tony? Red was originally called George during development of Angry Birds. It's the Cars films. Thought you only liked the first one, Stan. I want Count Dooku to zap Series 12 Stan. Oh. Sorry, Samson. Red was originally called George during development. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Red was originally called George during development of Angry Birds. Really? Honestly, they should have stuck with that name. Red is just so questionable. Who even calls themselves Reds? Tony is Terrence's cover, basically just challenged Terrence but light blue. Was that an actual bird, Mars? Duck found a muck while playing Pokemon Go. And then he crashes through Kirk Ronan's station wall because he wasn't watching where he was going. I don't think I remember Tony. I would have remembered him. I would have remembered Tony. I would have remembered Tony if he was in Angry Birds Toons. But it's still bad because of its placement in the franchise. What makes it bad then? Also, I wish they would have used the alternate ending. What's the alternate ending? I never knew what the alternate ending was. Years went by. Oh yeah, Tony from Angry Birds Seasons. Oh, I remember him now. I played... Oh yeah, Terrence's cousin. That's hilarious. I just like the games. I completely forgot about Tony. He should have been... Tony should have been in the film as well. Who's that, Johnny? Okay, I've kind of had enough of this game for the time being. Brando is funny. It's where McQueen wins the race in Hudson Hornet in the Hudson Hornet colours. He still wins the same way Cruz does by jumping over Jackson. Wonder why they changed that. No, they're not, Jacob. That much of a... He isn't that much of a rememberable character. Who, Tony? Where is Odd? Where is Odd? Where could he be? I thought he would have shown up at least once by now. Now he said he'd got stuff to do, but even so. Okay. Oh, there you are, Electro. Finally. Why did you keep on... Why have you been constantly leaving tonight, Electro? Where have you been going? Because that voice is rubbish. It's not. Said arse today. Really? You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Farewell. Oh yes, I was going to play the Romney Hyvenden Church Roblox game. Because I'm driving there on Sunday. Now then, where is it? Here it is. Am I, James? Yes, according to him, you are. I'm not going to question his judgment. I am not going to question James's judgment. Hang on, I need to keep resetting until I spawn at New Romney. I'll renew my private server. Cool. Having KFC. Cool. Right. Why do I look so thin in this game? So we don't have derailments? Alright, well it seems a bit quiet now. There is a lot going on with me, and I'm not saying because it's personal. Going on. There is a lot going on with me. There is a lot going on with me. There is a lot going on. There is a lot going on with me, and I'm not saying because it's personal, right? Okay. Captain Alley's fallen over, blocking the line. Why isn't the delete button... Why aren't the delete buttons working? Damn it. Stupid delete buttons, why won't they work? Captain Howie's blocking the line. When he tells Thomas about the man in the hills. Why won't the delete buttons work? Stupid things. Also, I thought Neon would be back from his long walk by now. It's blocking the points. The derail Captain Howie's blocking the points. What is going on? Okay, I'm spawning Red Gauntlet to try and get Captain Howie out of the way. I see George is trying to delete Captain Howie too, but he had no luck. But if I can't delete Captain Howie, I'll just have to try and move him. free for you to join? Thank you. I might join in a second if I don't have any luck getting Captain Howie out of the way. Bugger! Push! There's a guy in this game called War. The hell? Thanks, Mars. Yeah, strange, right? Nothing, that's what war is good for. Now let's try from the other end. Exactly. War resulted in the Romney Hyper Dimchurch Railways track becoming single. Okay, so Screwling. Have I seen Rush Hour yet? What, the Chris Tucker film? No, not yet. I hope to at some point, though. This weekend, I'm hopefully going to be watching Hard Boiled with my family. Okay, I'm having no luck moving. Captain Howie, so... I will take you up on your offer of the private server. I will take up your offer of the private server, Stan. Mr. Crosspatch was at home, beating the shit out of his dick. I'm sorry. Here we are? Right. About your streams? Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, why not, Stan? Which engine are you picking? I'll try not to pick the same one as you. Okay, you're picking Hurricane. In that case, I'll pick Samson, even though Hurricane's my favourite. Samson's my second favourite. And my favourite one who's currently in service. Unfortunately, Hurricane currently isn't in service. Fingers crossed, Samson is the one I'll be driving. Let's go. Mr. George, if you wanna couple up with us, then as Samson has already got, Stan has already got Samson, then would you mind not hello, Davin? Oh, it looks like Stan might be stuck. I think Stan might be stuck. Stream 119. I took Arcane and he's now having a seizure. Really? Doesn't look like it to me. Doesn't look like it to me. then he started after that. So after that, So after that happened, guys, Roblox decided to update. After my computer crashed, guys, Roblox decided, the thing decided to update itself, and it took ages. So I do apologize for that, guys. I'm gonna tell Electro that we're back now. And Stan as well. Oh, it's him, the pillock. I got terminated yet again. Okay, I've unplugged the computer to welcome back, Stan. Okay, I've unplugged the computer to try and make sure this doesn't happen again. And you know what? I'm turning off automatic updates. Oh, maximum 18 hours. Right, I'm taking it all the way up. 4 a.m. No, start with 5 a.m. end time. There we are, save. How is Gary back? I don't know. Well, I hope Electro comes back now. Anyway, let's try that again. Well, I've unplugged to make sure the short-circuiting doesn't happen again. And now, because of this, we're going to go for an additional 10 minutes towards the end. We're going to go for an additional 10 minutes. So this stream's now going to go until 10:40 p.m. to make up for this. Yeah, no good. Expose you for what? Welcome back, William. I hope Electro comes back. He was here a moment ago. I took Hercules? Nice. Is Electro still there? No, the stream will be extended by 10 minutes. The stream will be extended by 10 minutes to make up for what just happened. Oh, now the frame rate is screwing up on here. Still no audio. Yes, William, but not for a while. Now that I've closed that. Okay, it seems to be fine now. Frame rate seems to be okay now. Oh no. get terminated for a third time? Yes, at this point he will. Let's just not bother turning around, Stan. Let's just head to Dungeon S. Oh! Oh, that was my mistake. Why don't the delete buttons work now? Oh, right. Oh, cool, William, cool. Locomotive. I hope not. Just don't jinx it, Martin. Hang on, I'm going to increase the bit rate on here to see if that'll increase the frame rate on here. Settings. Oh, display capture, hang on. And the Grinch, okay. Oh, welcome back, Neon. Electro was here a moment ago, but he's disappeared yet again. Properties. Oh, here we are. Here it is. Go into settings. Stream. Video. Oh, here we are. Output. Video bit rates. We'll put it to 9,000. Aardman's Arthur Christmas. I really like it. There we are. Hopefully we should get a smoother frame rate now. Top speed, Stan. Apparently you just had... I think it might be just something to do with Roblox. Weather was not on my side this afternoon. Oh, okay. So you went to the club instead? That games club. Hopefully this time the points are set correctly. Electro must have left yet again because of the thing. Because of the screen crashing. On a Spyro drawing? Oh, okay. Why is the frame rate gone terrible now after the crash? So, shall we just head to Dungeon S and not bother turning round, Stan? Why is that, Stan? I find that interesting too. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't realise your tunnel was blocked, George. Can you make sure to delete your trains if they come off the tracks, George? Can you remember to delete your trains if you come off the tracks, George? Yeah, to Dungeness then, cool. I like it too. Let's back up. Train wouldn't delete. Oh, how come I was able to delete it then? Oh, where's Electro? Why is he disappeared again? Not that long, James. Not as long as Electro. Seems to have he disappeared again after the crash. Oh, not now, Jacob. Okay, let's spawn in a train now. Actually, we'll set the bit rate lower. That doesn't seem to have helped, so we'll set the bit rate back to 450. Well, that's interesting. The frame rate goes smooth when I go into OBS, but goes laggy again when I go back into Roblox. What is happening? Right. Green coach. Green coach. Green open coach. Green guard coach. Green coach. Green coach. Green coach. Finish. Now we have to be quick because they despawn after 2.5 minutes. Oh, you're back. Oh, there you are, Electro. How come you disappeared yet again after the thing crashed? I'll only plug my thing back in again. I'll only plug my laptop back in again once the battery runs out. Once the battery starts running low. I've got to be quickly. Stuff's still the same, cool. I'll be at the front. Right. There we go. Phone died. Ah, there you are. Cool. Creating a fleet of mail trucks for Thomas and Percy to pull in a Christmas special for my series called The Christmas Post. Cool. Reverse. Oh, back later. Okay. Where are you going now, Neon? Oh shit, shit! Frank! Going a bit too fast. Oh, okay. What, when it's getting dark now? Oh, I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, so sorry, Stan. I didn't realise. Sorry. Oh, it's his fault. Oh, I see. He braked too soon. The handle does fit. For my Phantom Menace Thomas parody. How come you keep leaving, Electro? Okay, we put it past the points now. Now. No, George! Stop, George. I know, Pet Squad fan. Oh, George is derailed. Hercules is derailed. When did you start? I've hated it. I've more or less hated it all my life. At best, I thought it... The best I ever thought of it was that it was mediocre, but now I hate it again. It was mentioned in a Christmas episode, which is weird, as Soros off the coast of England. I don't think that many Jewish people. There are some Jewish people, but not a lot. Hanukkah. It's not that offensive. You don't want to push it too fast, otherwise the coaches will come off the tracks. Derail either way, alright. Once we push the coaches into the platform, we'll be able to back up. We'll be able to run round and couple up. Be careful. Well, all engines go. Push. Yeah, hopefully I will actually be driving Samson on Sunday. Okay, we just passed the halfway mark. Well, I've always hated it. Over halfway through and still no Odd or Victor. Thought they would have shown up by now. Oh, shit, what the hell was that? Okay. Now I'll run round to the other end. Not until 10:30 UK time. Reverse. Oh shit! Stop! Back up! As the only Jewish people in Australia are Israeli Australians. Interesting. Back up. by you, alright? Oh shit! Stop! Oh no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Backing up. Backing up. You know what? George can go at the front. I'm probably just gonna go nearest the coaches. We're going to Dungeon Estan. Videos on there. I hope I don't sound like Eric Cumberland with the whole not liking that forced diversity in All Engines Go. No, you don't. Diversity on its own isn't a bad thing, but forced diversity is just no. '16 on Wednesday? Yeah, happy birthday for that. You derailed again. Oh god. Break off. Reverse. We might just have to go without you, George. And stop. Carmen doesn't like Jewish people nearly as much as he doesn't like his mom. Why not, William? Now I'll just wait here for Stan and George. Why does Electro keep leaving, I wonder? We may just have to go without you, George. Are you all right if we just go without you, George? I know. Kyle's mum is even worse, though. Oh, hang on, he's getting another Hercules. travel... Was he gone a bit far over the points? Oh, kill them up even. Very nice. I actually feel bad for her. Most of the time she is a single mother who's pushed around by her son, yeah. Oh, Samson's safety valve going through the station roof because that's how physics works. Okay, I think... Oh, so he's just too good for a character? Okay. You're not... You're a bit too far apart. Where's George gone? Okay. There you go, now you should be able to couple. Yes! Finally! Look at this. Yes. Look at this. Finally working. Oh no, what's this? What happened? Oh, I think Typhoon's derailed. Oh shit! Just when we were getting going. Oh god, this game. This is why I both love and hate this game at the same time. Right, I'm uncoupling and pushing back. Well, Samson's still on the rails at least. Just delete Typhoon. Just delete Hercules, George. Hold on. I'll just run by myself. Hopefully this is gonna be me on Sunday. Driving Samson. Yeah, picking up speed.
Is your child ready to bash flu? I'm Dr. Zoe Williams. Flu spreads more easily in winter and can make children seriously unwell. But a safe nasal spray vaccine means they're better able to defend themselves. So if they do catch flu, they'll have milder symptoms, recover faster and be less likely to end up in hospital. Get vaccinated. Get winter strong. If you have a child who's 2 or 3, check their eligibility online and contact their GP practice to book their vaccine.
Yeah, boy. Me too. Now this one. Why do you think? Because my channel is called Train Level 16. Gordon's theme fits the Romney Highland Dimchurch Railway so well. Roblox is available on PS4. I never knew that. Oh, didn't mean to open settings. I meant to set this to low power mode. Principal chat, the PC principal. Oh god. Oh, the loop's a little bit different now. Okay, we're nearly at Dungeon S now. $17 actually. Started at 10:30. Stop at the station. Stop at Dungeon S. Oh, George seems to have left the server. My boy, sushis for dinner. 4 people watching? That can't be right. Pizza for you, okay. Where are Rod and Victor? Yeah, I do, Davin. Sorry, Ouija, not tonight. Casually posting about Spyro being added to Rumble. Casually post about on the same day as her event. Totally not sus. Hello, shitty work. What? Oh god. Canonically deceased Thomas the Tank Engine characters, the Bee. You've already done behind the scenes work on the RRT. Yeah, that's right, Mr. George. I'll be doing more when Charcoal joins us. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Austin from the Backyardigans, Austin the kangaroo. I got my own. Who is the special guest? Charcoal's Den, that's it. That was a quote from South Park. I'm aware. I could tell. Fine, James, it's his opinion. Oh, it's fine with you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna plug my phone in now. Okay. Gonna run to the toilet, then, gonna run to the toilet again and get myself some more water. Then we'll do the non-stop run to Hythe. And I'm back. So what's been happening in the chat? Nothing much. By the end of the year now? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, kind of, Channel 4. Went back down 3 times now, it smells like the sub-bots. Okay. Now let's go. Break off. Hang on. Find another version of Gordon's theme. Ow! Oh, this one's a nice one. That's CBBC and CBBC anymore. Alright. I don't remember Channel Lewis. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. We'll have a look now. Oh, I'm yet to watch this. So you subscribe to... Oh, nice, Stan. I'm not sure if we'll watch it at some point, but we'll see. So you've subscribed to Tulip Bell after I mentioned her in the stream where we talked about Spyro villains being charged for their crimes. Nice. Right, this Virgin. Oh no, adverts.
May I have your attention, please?
More ads.
You can now book your train tickets on Uber and get 10%
The
back
mighty
in
movie,
credits to spend
Lewis.
on your next Uber ride.
Really
So you
been
don't
looking
have to walk
forward to
home in the
it.
rain again.
Trains, now on Uber. T's and C's apply. Check the Uber app.
Leadership is about staying one step ahead. That's why the first ever all-electric BMW i5 comes with proactive care. Technology that monitors your vehicle and proactively initiates contact with you when something requires action. That way, we're there before you need us. Discover the joy of moving forward. Reserve your test drive at BMW.
Yeah, I didn't want to derail with the points not being set
Test drive subject to
correctly.
applicant status and availability.
Plates in robots, nice. Yeah, I would have derailed if I hadn't slowed down then. Yes, I know. I now realise you were... That was confirmed when I watched Tomska's video on Tugs earlier. Okay, frame rate seems okay now. We'll be on at 6:30, okay, cool. Might see if we can get down to Venus tomorrow. Oh, isn't the data there not very good? Probably won't be streaming. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you said you were going to do another IRL stream tomorrow. Is Beamish open all year round, Stan? Like, even in January and February? Oh yeah, this version of Gordon's theme is fantastic. The version I used in Mr. Eric's Thrill Ride. I think I've seen every episode of Toons, Lewis. Yeah, this one's really nice. How many Angry Birds DVDs do I own? Oh, just the 2. Well, 3 if you count the film. I haven't seen the third. I haven't seen the second one since it came out in cinemas. Reaction videos. Maybe eventually, but not anytime soon, especially with me working on the Railways bus stand at the moment. Tomorrow I've really got to crack down on production on it because, oh, okay, you're going on that one. Tomorrow I've really got to crack down with production on it because oh, okay, we're going this way. More of because obviously I won't be able to do any on Sunday because I'm oh, we don't want to head that way. Points. Oh, just in time. Throttle. Only own the movies. Oh, you own the second one on DVD. Obviously, I won't be able to do any on Sunday. On this one as well. Season 1, Volume 2, and Season 2. Not yet, and I don't plan to anytime soon. Oh, looks like Stan's gone. Left the train. Hi, Stan. Face. Never seen you before. Welcome. Oh, wait. Oh, it looks like a troll. I see you as a troll. Oh, this one. Jack will be a troll. Bully tipping. Oh, the John Day is the same. Still in the train, you're just in the guard coach, okay. Not. Will you stop going on about Angry Birds, please? Channel 4. Fatty bratty kiddo lesson. So there's gonna be. So I'm gonna be doing the driver experience day with 2 other people, and I believe when I'm not driving, I'm just gonna be riding in the train in the first coach. And on the Hive section, if we do that, I might do a bonus stream then when we're doing that. No guarantees though. Oh, I see, George. Thomas and Gordon's race this is. wrong place. Yes, you have come to the wrong place, unfortunately. You know what? Wallace and Gromit's theme, and now let's play Wallace and Gromit's theme in the style of Edward's theme, because why not? Complete an utter failure, oh for goodness sake. I'll Burmarsh Road Station. What's gone? The video? Same here, Stan. Same with me. Oh, this version of Gordon's theme's really good. This extended version is really good. Oh, go away.
Preparation's everything in this game, but some things can catch you like a heavy challenge on a cold Tuesday night in Stoke. Or not having your full pension when you're ready for it. Happened to me. Providers go bust.
Like who?
But mine was FSCS
like
Protected,
who, William?
the Financial Services Compensation Scheme.
Every year, thousands of people lose money in their pension. FSCS can protect your money when authorised financial providers and advisors go bust.
It's down to you to check your pensions protected. Search FSCS online.
Oh, got a little bit got cut off at the start. They really are. I use the Bing AI image generator for that video. Pretty much every single theme I've liked is Thomas related. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I don't think so. Well, let's just pick a random one now. Well, this one I used at the start of Mr. Eric's Thrill Ride. Quite a bit of music in Season 3 I got from SoundCloud this time around. I know Duck's theme isn't fitting for this speed, but we've kind of run out of Gordon themes to go through on here. Okay, now approaching high. Go into platform 2, the platform you usually go into. Okay. Well, maybe not for the whole stream though, because that would get a bit too much for me. Welcome back, Neon. Electro's been constantly reappearing and disappearing today, and I don't know why. It's very long and convoluted as shown in the YGP TRX ended, indeed. Welcome to Jizzland. Indeed. It's the first time we've actually had a decent run on this game for ages. That's the first time I've actually been able to do a non-stop run from Dungeon S all the way to Hive for ages. Is Samson trying to push his own tender off the rails? Oh, why, William? Is it late now? That's fair if so. Are you tired? That's fair if so. Well, thank you for coming, William, and I'll see you... Hopefully, if I don't do a stream from the RH and DR on Sunday, then I'll see you next week. Can you drive? No, I can't drive cars. But soon I'll be able to drive trains. I'll plug my laptop back in again when it gets to 10%. Oh, so it's very tiring for you now. That's fair. That's completely fair, William. I know it's late / you're leaving on Australia. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you next week. If I don't do a stream. If I don't do a stream from the RH and DR on Sunday, then I'll see you next week. Yeah, the turntables do cause the engines to glitch out a bit on here. Yes, I'm not allowed to yet. I've known how to drive steam trains since I was a kid, but I haven't been able to prove that I can until Sunday. You know what, I'm going to be a little bit more realistic and stop just after I get off the turntable at the water tower. Then we fill up. Oh my god, the water tower, you can actually operate the water tower in this game. I didn't think you could. Oh shit, oh, got a little bit too forward. Throttle, brake. Throttle, oh. I just need to line it up perfectly. Throttle, okay. No. Brake. Brake. Oh, shit. Just need to line this up perfectly. Okay, that'll have to do. You can drive Pacers on Train Sim World 4. I think Pacers are actually surprisingly easy to drive. Since they've been preserved, a lot of them have had driver experience days. Oh, it seems like Stan's left the game. Flying Scotsman all the time? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna plug my laptop back in now. Hopefully this doesn't cause it... to short circuit again. In fact, to try and avoid a short circuit, I'll unplug. To try and avoid a short circuit, I'll unplug my laptop again once it reaches full battery. Be happy to intentionally miss it, James. Based in the 80s, has a pacer, it's not bad. Nice. The Pacers are a piece of cake to drive, but still fun indeed. I know I've said I'm not the biggest fan of the austerities, but honestly I wouldn't mind even driving an austerity. Driving any train would be good enough for me, regardless of steam, diesel, electric. I'd be happy driving any train, regardless of size, power type, or shape. Regardless of size, shape, or power type. Regardless of what my opinions on each individual train are, I'd be happy with driving any train. Though, of course, as I said before, I'd preferably like to drive Samson on Sunday. I really do hope that when I turn up at the railway on Sunday, the engine we drive is Samson. You gonna post it on Discord, Stan? Shifts up a little too quickly with the older automatic gearboxes. The Leyland engine does sound a tad off. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Stan. Right. Oh, I've gone a little bit too far into the coach. Samson has now got himself stuck in the coach. Oh, there we are. Break. Liveries are very nice, though. Indeed. Oh, exit seats. Oh no. Okay, let's see. What's this? This is just a lovely engine. I suppose so. But yeah, in terms of livery, I do like it. I like how it's got National Coal Board on the side of it. Is this engine at the Tanfield Railway, Stan? When did you take it, by the way? Oh no, not... Only matter of time before someone takes it up to the East Coast Main Line. What, a pacer? Neon. When it leaks Some of the Tanfield North Pole staff. Oh, I see. Don't want to show the vids on stream? Okay. "13 likes, very nice indeed." Odds just told me he's going to show up at some point. He's just had a busy day today. Hopefully when we see Odd, we'll see Victor at the same time. Paces are cute, I don't know. You know what, the video should be fine, it doesn't show too much. Okay, you send the vids over Discord then. And while you do that, I'll get Samson underway again. And I didn't know if I was prepared for this. Prepared for what, Mr. George? Oh, here we are, the videos of them. When did you film these, Stan? Edit them. Why not try editing them together, and why not try editing these videos together and posting them as a short? Ouija prank on the last 12-hour stream. Oh, that was hilarious. Last weekend? Okay, cool. But honestly, as I said before, honestly, if I had a choice between being pulled by an austerity and a class 55 Deltic, I'd go with the Deltic. Nice. On a Robert Stevenson model for Robert. Any other suggestions? Robert Stevenson Hawthorne. What other industrial engines? Such a little known railway, even though it's the oldest operating in the world, indeed. Doesn't the railway date back to Stuart times? Wasn't it like a horse-drawn railway? Wasn't it originally a horse-drawn railway that dates all the way back to Stuart time? I was prepared for the stream? Okay. That dates all the way back to Stuart times. I don't want to have Discord pinging going off all the time. Must be an 060 tank engine. Alright. Think. And it's got to be an outside cylinder tank engine as well. It can't be an inside cylinder tank engine. It's got to be an outside cylinder. Yeah, I know, and I can't believe I haven't been there despite going to Newcastle so many times. Especially given its heritage. A movie based on the Rainhill trials? Now that you mention it, James... Now that you mention it, James... Somebody should do that. Dance with the Teletubbies at the movies. A movie based on the Rainhill trials. Now that you mention it, James, I can't believe no one's done it before, especially given its significance. A terrier, good choice, but I'd prefer if it was an outside cylinder engine. Like, where you can see the cylinders. Who wants to go jellyfishing? Depends. Pass that on. Pass what on, George? Aren't many outside cylinder tank engine models on the market. Alright. But yeah, put a pin in the Terrier. That might be a good idea. That might be an option. It's a large cow there. Going jellyfishing, alright. What's this James has sent to Stan? Yeah, I really can't believe no one's done a film on the Rainhill trials yet.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
No! Okay, gotta shut off throttle now. I'm gonna stop at, Territory is for now, but I'm opening as suggestions, okay. Okay, we'll stop at the station, and then we'll leave this game open for the time being. We'll leave this game open for the time being. Here's the problem. Too many toasters. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Oh, it's such a shame they didn't model the Hayward Buffway and the model railway in this game. That would have been awesome. Oh, there's another Samson there. Oh, someone set it to run away. Oh, and its rear trailing wheel is gone. Loki, Frankie as Caledonian Saddle Tanks, Cogsworth is a Dean Goods, Robert is a Terrier, Anthony Austerity. Some good variety there. So not a voice actor or comedian. Hang on, I'll put the brake on. There's another Samson. Have a special guest joining us tonight. A special guest. A special guest. Honestly, he did. Hello, you here? Let's see what else is happening. Well, Spyro's still trending. Also, do you see that loaf of bread with you? He's literally your anyone. Why would you buy his product? I don't know. It's about time for me to do the thing I've waited months for. For me to do the thing I've waited. Do the thing I've waited. For me to do the thing I've waited. It's about time for me to do the thing I've waited months for. What's that? Why the fuck would the toaster pop out when you unplug it? Or maybe it's some sort of Godzilla thing releasing. Is it some sort of Godzilla thing releasing today? Or do the thing I've waited months for. Exacoaster. So that's what 600 plus foot tall coasters are going to be called, exacoasters. Now that's interesting. Godzilla. Nothing new. Actually, I'm gonna line Samson up. Actually, I'm gonna line Samson up more with the water tower. Actually, he is lined up perfectly with the water tower. Just gotta. This one doesn't swing round though. Just swing round, put it in. Sorry, wasn't meaning to reply. Understand why you don't want. So at 10, so the next break was going to happen at 6 o'clock, but because of those technical difficulties, it's now going to be at 6:10. And as before, it's going to be 20 minutes. It is indeed Samson. I guess now. Oh, the thing closed. Power director closed. Well, I guess now, as I can't think of what other games to play, I guess now we'll do a little bit more editing. Of course, we'll still do more editing of the film. Of course, we'll still do more editing of the film when Charcoal comes, so he can see. Something strange started all over James. He run into 2 jizz wagons. Oh my god! I wonder what jizz wagons would actually look like. Oh yeah, I was meaning to record, Stan's lines. Wait, no, that's Electro. Stan. Yeah, that's the first thing. That's the first thing we need to do. Audio record Stan's Robert lines. Oh, that's his Joe lines. Here they are. Right. First thing, we don't want the sound of the game while we're recording them, so we'll mute this. So now we'll audio record Stan's Robert lines.
Good idea. I'm certainly in favour. Morning, Alan. What's got you in a good mood?
Oh, it's playing here. Oh. Right, so open up Audio Director. We'll just continue doing this for the next half an hour. Eating, that's what I'll be eating in a moment. Turn up the speaker a bit. Made its way into the TV show, I know. Not very politically correct. Right, speaker.
Good idea. I'm certainly in favour. Morning, Alan. What's got you in a good mood? Wow. I haven't been able to go to Greenwater yet. You lucky engine. Bye, Alan. Have fun today. Oh, no, you don't.
There you go. And while we're here, I'll record I'll audio record your Joe lines as well.
Oh man, trespasser! You who? Catch her if you can. Boo! Da! There! Ah! Eh? Aye, we meant the arm. Nah, of course not. Oh, sorry, Miss, I'll read then. Linda. Oh, yes, ma'am. Jim, you divvy. The orange yar's being sabotaged, remember? Ah, you're a good bloke, Jim. But sometimes you really are a right muppet. Listen, you lot, as much as we love having a laugh all the time, we're fully aware of how serious the railway situation is. If there's aught we can do to help you get rid of the saboteurs, please don't hesitate to ask for it. Brill thinking that, like, Jim. Aye, what he said. Yeah.
Okay, I think those are his lines recorded. Hang on, make sure that no background noise from me got in.
Aye, we meant the arm. Nah, of course not.
Okay, that seems okay. There you are. Okay, so stand lines. All music and sound effect. Wait, no. We want to go narration and voice lines. Save and produce. My favourite scene is the panty raid. Oh yeah, you joked about that line, didn't you? Okay, so we've now recorded audio recorded. So yeah, for those who are wondering how I obtain lines for directly from YouTube, that's how I audio record them through my through Cyberlink Audio Director. I'm the best voice actor of all time, yes. Right, import media files. Wait, no. We want to go narration and voice lines. Stand lines. Here we are. And we need to download odds lines as well. Okay, so we'll cut out the part at the beginning. Checking out what I posted on my channel. Oh god. Hang on, we might want to make sure we don't. Okay. So we now plonk Stan's lines here. His first line is Robert.
Good idea. I'm certainly in favour.
Split. Oh, actually, hang on. Group clips. Wait, no. We want to go combine. Actually, we'll make it a bit louder so you can hear it a bit better. So we go to audio editor. We'll increase it by 10 decibels.
Good idea. I'm certainly in favour. In favour.
Now we split it there. And we'll move the rest of them for me to edit in later. We'll move the rest of them over here. Indeed, Stan. I wanted to wait for you. I was doing some editing earlier, but I stopped because I wanted to wait for you to, I stopped because I wanted to wait for you to come so you could see your lines getting edited. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames. I like to leave 6 frames after. I put in audio so that people's brains have enough time to process. What the previous character said before the next character speaks. Yeah, I like to leave at least 6 frames. Nobody cares. Yeah, I had the same in the last 12-hour stream, James. Oh yeah, you saw your lines getting edited in episode 5. Okay, now... Oh, it's probably a good idea if we save this. Oh, I already have saved it. So we save it now. Now we download odds lines. Sabi. Yeah, I was indifferent when I tried it when I went to Japan, MLP fan. Oh god, what's this? Right. Where is it? 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 Oh. I'll be getting professional filming equipment of my own next year. Good! Great first step to becoming a proper filmmaker. I've got, yeah, as you know, I've got some proper filming equipment of my own. Plenty professionals. Oh, I might have gone past it. Might have gone past, odds lines. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I think he may have sent them to me before November. Hang on. Just plan on doing it as a hobby? Yeah. Just AN. Andreas. I think he sent me under the name on... Here we are. Here it is, the 29th. Oh, that was just a fixed line. Andreas Maxo isn't Odd's real name. His real first name is Peter, but I don't know what his surname is. He has said his real name, given it away his real name online before. Okay, so we'll download this. Download anyway. Still get my own filmmaking equipment? Oh, that's good if you do. Okay, so that's odds lines downloaded. Control C. Control V. He says some lines may be out of order. Proper lighting for my model railway loom. Oh, cool. Very nice. Good lighting is important.
We're here. We're here. And not to mention all the fish trains will be... Me too. Here's up.
Yeah, I think it's line 15 that we want to add in first.
Did you know deep down this railway would survive?
Okay, so line 14. Yeah, line 15 is what I want to add in. I'm going to make sure I'm still active here so that Roblox doesn't kick me. Getting a better PC. Okay, so line 14 is what we want to add in. So import media files. Some of my voice actors do more than one take. Odd Cat and Charcoal all did more than one take when they recorded their lines. So, with multiple takes, you just gotta decide which take you prefer.
Did you know deep down this railway...
Oh, no, wrong one. I meant line 15. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Got my Alan's voice lines? I know. I'm not ready for them just yet, though.
Me too.
There we are.
Me too. It will certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. And not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
Hang on, move this a bit further.
Just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
At least up to 5. Oh, but I see you only posted one of them.
Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
5 against it? Understandable.
Me too.
I don't usually... I try to do my... As with filming, when I try to do everything in one take, I do the same with my lines, try to do them in one take.
Idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot...
Obviously, if I mess up, I do another take.
That a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late. Me too. It will certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do, you know. Me too. It will certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that the permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've been noticed there hasn't been a lot of work for them to do, lady la lo la 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 la.
He kind of messed up that line.
Whatever.
That whatever at the end. Oh my god.
Me too. It will certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. Me too. It will certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
Very nice. Hang on, let's have a
Me too.
Let's have a listen to the other one.
We'll have a listen
to the other one.
Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for our idle permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot.
He said permanent away gang a little bit funny there, which is why I'm doing the first take.
For our idle permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do, you know. Me too. It'll certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that the permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've been noticed there hasn't been a lot of work for them to do, lady la la lo la. That I'm suggesting that the permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've been noticed there hasn't been a lot of work for them. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do, you know. Me too. It'll certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang.
Actually, I'll combine his third and first take, actually.
Me too.
His delivery in the first part of his line was perfect, so I'll combine it with the second part of his first take.
Me too. It'll certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. Me too. It'll certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang.
There we are. And I'll splice it in here.
Me too. It'll certainly provide work for our idle permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
Okay, that's fine. That should be fine.
Not that I'm suggesting that the permanent away gang are idle, it's just that I've been noticed there hasn't been a lot of work for them to do, lady la la lo la la. Work for them to do, lady, lie, loo, la, 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 la. Whatever.
I think I use Cyberlink Power Director to edit my videos, and I'm pretty sure it's like £87 a year. Chicken noodles for tea tonight? Cool. Oh, you finished your Roblox video? Cool, Super Roblox. Why has Mr. Elliot got a beer? That's not supposed to be beer. That's cider. And he's celebrating Jacob's birthday party. He's got alcohol with him. It's because they're celebrating Jacob's birthday party, remember? What editor? Yeah, I use Cyberlink Power Director. I'm pretty sure it's like £87.
Me too. As soon as I'd work for
Certainly in favour.
Me too.
There we are.
Me too. As soon as I'd work for I will permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that
We'll make this a bit longer.
Me too. As soon as I'd work for I will permanent away gang. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle. It's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
Okay, that should be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split. Oh, Jacob, none of your lines were in the script, so yeah. Oh, hang on, you can see my hand in the shot there, in Dora's shot there, so I'm gonna need to crop that. See, I didn't even bother to crop out any of my body parts. I didn't even bother to crop out any of my body parts accidentally going into the shots in Season 1, but now I do bother, so... Oh, there's no, like, crop option with photos, you just have to zoom in with them. Right, so we get rid of my hand. Get rid of... A little bit. A little further over, a little more. A little more. I think, yeah, I think that'll do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent away gang are idle. It's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late. As of late.
Oh god.
Do as of late. Been a lot for them to do as of late.
There we are. And save. They are in the script, Jacob. There we are. So I think I've edited over a minute of the film today. Right, so now we'll bring in... This huge audio file here contains both my own and my sister's lines. We'll need to edit out the silence at the beginning.
Kind of true, Omar. There hasn't been any maintenance work for us to do. Kind of true, Omar.
Can't find the script. Well, I keep sending it to you. The deadline is in 10 days.
Been a lot for them to do as of late.
Kind of true, Omar.
Hang on, I'll take out just a couple more frames from the beginning.
Kind of true, Omar. There hasn't been any maintenance work.
Me too. A certain variety work for an idle permanent way gang. And not that I'm suggesting that a permanent way gang are idle. It's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
Kind of true.
She's a South Korean high-speed train, Stan. She's one of the South Korean high-speed trains, Stan. Video on RT and how it goes. What do you mean by how it goes?
A certain variety work for an idle permanent way gang. And not that I'm suggesting that a permanent way gang are idle. It's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
Kind of true, Omar. There hasn't been any maintenance work for us to do recently, and the
Late.
Kind of true, Omar. There hasn't been any.
Late.
Kind of true, Omar. There hasn't been any maintenance work for us to do recently.
Okay, make this a bit longer.
And the rescue train hasn't been needed for a while.
Hi Felix, nice to see you, welcome. We'll be taking a break in about 10 minutes. Glosses over the story of Red Cliff Railway Tales. What, every episode from start to finish? Oh, that might be funny to see, especially if you do it in a comedic way.
Me and the cranes have mostly been sitting in the rolling stockyard doing... Kind of true, Omar. There hasn't been any maintenance work for us to do recently, and the rescue train hasn't been needed for a while. Me and the cranes have mostly been sitting in the rolling stockyard doing jack all.
Okay.
Well, we
yard doing jack all.
Combine. Right, so... It's time for the panty raid.
Well,
in the rolling stockyard doing jack all. In the rolling stockyard doing jack all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Does this cut? Does this cut flow well?
In the rolling stockyard doing jack all.
Well, we appear to...
Actually, I'll bring this down by 2 frames.
We've been sitting in the rolling stockyard doing jack all.
Well, we appear to have a...
Okay, I think 1 more frame should do it. 17 people watching, very nice.
We've been sitting in the rolling stockyard doing jack all.
Well, we appear to have a majority already,
that's
but...
good.
Let...
Save. Stop stealing my shticks. Favorite Family Guy character, alright.
Jack all.
Well, we appear to have a majority...
We've been sitting in the rolling stockyard doing jack all.
Well, we appear to have a majority already, but let's confirm it. All those in favour...
I think it's time for the panty raid.
In favour of Phase 3 being greenlit?
I'll add in everyone else saying aye in a minute. Actually, we'll get the birthday party scene done, then we'll have the break.
I.
It's road train number 16 for my ciders. Oh god. No, I like Ringo's. I prefer Ringo Starr. I'll add in everyone else saying I later.
All those opposed?
And then dead silence, and this will be filled in by a cricket sound effect. Just pretend that there's a cricket sound effect here. I'll add it in later when we get to the final cut. Just pretend there's a cricket sound effect there.
Not one of you? Well, that settles it. I shall greenlight phase 3.
Do I like? Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll finish the
Construction shall begin at the start of next week. 3 months next week. 3 next week.
Oh, it cuts off slightly when I say week. It cuts off slightly when I say week, so it cuts off slightly when I say week, so I'm gonna have to re-record that. Wait, hang on. You want to move it to here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-record that bit. Hey, Jupiter. No. For his mum's panties. Oh, God. Have a new cool space game? Alright, guess what? What?
Not one of you? Well, that settles it. I shall greenlight phase 3. 3.
Then we'll add in all the same crowd cheering sound effects and stuff from when from when they said happy birthday to Jacob. So crowd cheering, Control C. Paste and overwrite. Then we'll take all of the horn sound effects and paste them in too. Your mom. Put other YouTubers in character parodies. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Control C. Oh, you've changed your profile picture to Spyro, have you, Mars? Nice. Okay, so we'll paste and overwrite. Oh, I'll remove this copy of the Jacob lines. Oh, we need that other copy of Linda's lines. Sorry, I mean Linda's horn. Control C. Paste and overwrite. Okay, so that's that. Horn 2. Doors horn 2. I don't know. Oh, AI generated. Look closely. Oh, God. Oh, it's all hairy and stuff. Oh, I just had a look. Jesus. On my iPad. Construction will begin at the start of next week. Cut it down to 3 seconds. Construction will begin at the start of next week. Construction will begin at the start of next week. Construction will begin at the start of next week. Construction will begin at the start of next week. Yeah, 3 seconds, 15 frames should be long enough. That weren't in the script. Yeah, it's very cool. Do you agree? When Manny from Ice Age, of course I remember James. Flew to trash upon it. Girl that hunting. Stephen Hillenberg. Edit down this, then it transitions into the construction montage. So, space engine, nice. We'll cut it here. It's gonna be a headache. Oh, that's fair. Dun, dun, dun. And then we'll have the fade. We'll have the fade transition take place here. There we go. And then it fade transitions into the construction montage. Okay, I think that's the rough cut of the birthday party scene complete. That's the rough cut of Jacob's birthday party complete.
Funny as it's... Oh, very good, sir.
Yeah, I've edited, seven minutes. yeah, I've edited, hang on. So I've edited about 1 minute and 54 seconds now. Yeah, I'll try to make them cool, and the end credits cool as well. Carl Date was in, yeah, I know, Felix. Stop. I know, Felix. Why did you say that? Why did you say that, Jacob? Oh, disconnected for being idle for 20 minutes. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Why did you say that, Felix? With the bit where Zebedee and Zero are right? Yeah, what about it? Seven minutes. And then the construction montage should be about 1 minute long. Oh, God. Right, so... Now I'll go for my dinner break and set the timer. In fact, screw it. As the editing ran over a little bit, we'll go until 10:45 tonight, so that'll give Charcoal a bit more time on here. Oh, now you're copying instead. Oh, God. Have a first minute preview. Technically, I showed everyone that earlier on. You're all getting a preview here anyway. Okay, so 20-minute timer for me to have my dinner. I'll take my phone up with me so I can still chat with you guys while I'm having my dinner. And I will see you all again in 20 minutes. But I'll still be here to chat, here. Through my phone. I'll see you later. I'll see you in 20 minutes, guys. be quiet. I haven't quite finished my dinner, guys. Just a sec, I haven't quite finished. I'll be back down in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I've been reading the chat. Yeah, Channel 4. Lewis, please stop, asking 5 minute questions at once. And welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel, Speaker Man. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. No, Stan, please don't. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, Samson. Is Electro still there? Oh, Speaker Man, one of your subscribers, George. Okay, I've brought down my Coke because, yeah, I always have Coke on Fridays. So we've now entered the period of time when I normally stream. I guess now I'll just go and grab a couple ciders. Just needed to get my cider glass first. He lives in 2023. I'm not sure though. When do you... No, you mean where? I'm not saying where I live. Okay. Get my 2 ciders out. Break's done. Break's done. Hang on, just letting you know that it's done. Just asking Charcoal, just gonna ask Charcoal if he's still up for coming to the stream in 50 minutes. Yeah, he said he'd be joining us at the, 2:30 his time. $7:30 for him. You smell. I don't know more than CBB shows and all that. You smell. Like what? Alright, you want your Angry Birds? I'll give you Angry Birds. You want Angry Birds? I'll give you Angry Birds. There you go. Have some cursed Angry Birds pictures. Boom, you stink. What is it with you and Angry Birds? There's your Angry Birds, Lewis. Are you happy now? Any modern CBB shows here? You happy now, Lewis? I've given you your Angry Birds. Are you happy now? Yes, he does. Yeah, same, John. Here's your Angry. You happy? You. Here's your. Okay, battery's fully charged now, so I'm gonna unplug my laptop again to try and avoid a short circuit. Try and avoid another short circuit. Excuse me. I guess we'll go back on every rejoin makes you stronger until odd comes. Oh, private servers. Until odd comes. And hopefully Victor will join in at the same time. Then we shall discuss the driver experience day I'm having. Yes, I was channel Lewis. Did you not see? What's this? What's this? Cursed tray. That's very cursed. Oh, Mr. George has joined the same server as me. Oh, he's on Eclipse Plus. He's one level higher than me. Stop following me. Oh, I got teleported straight back into spawn. My multiple... Oh, what? How did it happen again? Oh, there we are. Oh, it's lagging again. Italian 10 times activity. Oh shit, it's George, he's after me. He's probably gonna try killing me. Oh, crown prosecution raid. Yeah, that's what I like calling it, not crown player reign, crown prosecution reign. I don't know why, because it sounds a bit like crown prosecution. I really don't know. Oh, another person has used crown player reign as well. Double crown player reign. Godly orb. Boy. Yes, of course. Who will win? Me, of course. Because I'm the best. Get these two Erethal orbs. I'm gonna I'm gonna get the godly orb. Yeah, boy! I don't think Moose is coming. He's too lazy. Why? Why is he so lazy? Only 4 people watching? That can't be right. Win the live stream? What do you mean win the live stream? You don't win live streams, you win games. Oh shit, it's George. Oh no, it's the banana guy. He's more likely to kill me. We'll see it in a sec. We'll look at it in a second, Jupiter. Oh, the banana guy's after you. All right. Oh, when am I ending it? Oh, not for another 4 hours. Yes, we're only 2/3 of the way through. It's felt quicker than the past weekly Friday streams, though. Right, go in. Can I? My Oblivion still hasn't cooled down. Hasn't cooled down enough yet. Now I'm just gonna wait here till I can cast Oblivion. Hopefully Charcoal should be joining us in 40 minutes. Got a tiny recording to knock out. Got a tiny recording to knock out. Right, okay, he's just messaged me. He said he's got a tiny recording. Says he's got a tiny recording to knock out. And might need food. He'll be there. He says he'll be here by 8 o'clock our time. 3 at the latest. 8 your time. Okay, so it looks like Charcoal has confirmed he will be joining us no later than 8 o'clock. Which would be 3 for him. Hi, James. As Odd says he's going to be later than expected. Might come on later. Oh, okay. I gotta wait another 3 minutes before I can cast Oblivion. Hang on. Save to watch later. And I'll save this to watch later as well. Naros. Zoros. Loose J Moose. Naros. Zoros. A little neek. Little neek. Little neek. I do have to wonder what Charcoal's... Oh, shit. Ah, you couldn't kill me, George. I do have to wonder what Charcoal's gonna think of your Geordie slang. Stan. I hope my horrible ugliness won't be a distraction to you. Not at all, boy. Why are you copying everything James is saying now, Stan? I know, I see. I could see that. The little bugger. Oh, shit. Oh, bug off. Bugger off, George. Bugger off. No chance of that happening, James. No chance. Stan's a great friend to me. Now you're copying him. Yeah, I wouldn't time Stan out in a million years, James. You're Stan. Are you having dementia? Or smokebox syndrome? Welcome back, Jacob. Oh, it's Electro now. Oh, shit. No, he's being funny. No. Why do you hate yourself, Stan? Oh, I think I can cast Oblivion now. Let's do this. No. What is going on? I've just cast Oblivion, that's what. You're Stan! Oh, George has just cast Oblivion as well. Well, he's... Any NPCs I didn't kill, I'm also gonna get XP for. I don't know, Stan does trains. That's the Stan we're referring to! You knobhead! You total knob! You absolute mango! Okay, Banana's reached Transcendence, so now he can try and arc. He's meat! George. Oh, frozen. Don't come back. Oh shit, is he gonna try and kill me? Oh shit. Don't come. Bugger. Oh shit. Bugger off, George. Sounds like a neek. I'm not a neek. What the heck? Honestly, given that Odd just said he's gonna be late now, I'm not gonna, at this point, I'm not gonna be surprised if Charcoal shows up before Odd. Oh, I forgot to crack open my 2 ciders. Oh yeah, gotta have cider, as I'm streaming and it's Friday. In fact, guys, to try and save time getting editing done, I might show you guys behind the scenes editing in every stream from now until the film's release. I would love to see that. I would really like to see the dark cut of Day of the Diesels. I'm sure that'd be neat. James is right, time Stan out. You're a good bloke, Stan. Yeah. Yep, okay guys, Charcoal should show up at some point in the next hour. Alright, Jacob. But there aren't any lines left for you now, I'm afraid. Okay. I have children in need in the background while this is happening. Alright. Stan does maritime. Oh, is this the Stan you were referring to? This the other Stan you were referring to? Stan does Marmite. Signed up by Stan does traits. For fuck's sake. You timed yourself out. What the hell? Yes. Oh, I still laugh when I mistook Stan does maritime for Stan does marmalade. Steve, I'm giving you a promotion. Marmite. Yep, now you're fired. Tonight's Trevor the Traction Engine's favourite night. Children. Trevor is a nonce. The biggest nonce around. Nonce, 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 no, 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 nonce, nonce, nonce. Oh, I don't know. The song Stewie plays. The song Stewie plays in that one, Welcome Back, Davin. And that one Family Guy episode where he, where he follows fat people around with a tuba. That song might as well be played for all fat nonces. Oh shit. Shit. Nonce, 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 no, 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 nonce. Yeah, that's what he says, Davin.
Stop.
Hang on, I want to properly hear this golden music. Yeah, this might as well be the fat nonce theme. What Stewie plays.
Stop it! Cut it out! I have a glandular problem.
That'll be $60.
Cut it out! I'm just trying to live my life. No one taught me about carbs.
Fat nonce. Yeah, the theme of all fat nonces. Nonsense.
Stop it! Stop! I have a glandular problem.
Oh my god. I once accidentally hummed this tune behind a fat person out loud once. And what was their reaction this time?
Stop it!
Fat penguin.
Cut it out! I have a glandular problem.
That'll be $60.
I got a job following fat people around with a tuba. Stop it! Cut it out! I have a glandular problem.
That'll be $60.
Following fat people.
Would you stop that? Please! Stop.
Following fat people.
Alright! Enough! Stop it! Stop.
What was their reactions? Speaker man.
I got a job following fat people around with a tuba.
Oh, cool. What even is this song called? What even is this song called? Oh, big orbs. Oh, I lost the ball. Sort of, George. This song. my god, this actually sounds like Trevor's. This actually sounds like Trevor's theme. This is partly why I consider this to be the theme of a fat nonce, because Trevor likes children and this song sounds kind of like Trevor's theme. His theme isn't in the RRT finale. I knew that was sound similar. Oh, what's this? What's this, Stan? I was actually listening to his theme earlier when I played this game, when I leached. Oh, the orbs are gone. Yeah, when I leached, it was like spying on him. No, we won't, Martin. What, for having this thing? Price for what? Oh shit, Mr. George! No, you don't. Oh, bugger off! Sod off. I never saw it in the cinemas. Later. But this is unironically a good score though. This soundtrack. Oh, why do you want it to be distributed by Disney, Horror Model Railway? Stop following me, George, for goodness sake! Right, I'm teleporting to a random location. Oh, I thought that was a knock go. No, it was a cold go. It has turned. Oh shit. Is that him? No, that's not George. Oh shit. Oh no! He's coming for me! He hates me because I'm a leech! Oh, he's coming after the... Oh, he's going for the golden orb. Oh yeah. Godly orbs. No, you don't. No! No! Fuck off! Heal! Yeah, bitch! Yeah. And climb! Climb, 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 climb. Gara Model Railway, the hell? My name is Michael Caine. Michael Caine who voiced him. Sounds nothing, barely sounds anything like Michael Caine's voice though. It's cool though. My name is Michael Caine. What have I done? Oh yeah, they're doing another arc. An occult. Right. It's leeching time. Once my, Starfall MP has increased enough. He doesn't appear to be annoying you. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, oh, shit, he's after me. I enjoy leeching. Shit! Jump! Go, 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 go! Fuck. Yeah, yes, having a laugh. 513 views, very nice. Munty, Munty, Munty. Must be funty. In a rich man's guns. Victor's really taking his time tonight. Guns. Oh shit! It's that bitch again. Oh, it's children need time, is it? Okay. Poof! Yeah, boy. Hang on, I'm gonna put the music back on. Right. Capture the castle. Oh shit, it's Banana Guy. He's gonna kill me. The lucky ass. Oh, shizer. Oh, Shiba. Heal. Shit. Get out of my way. Get out of the way, you mother fudger. Oh, shit. Speed. I am speed. Boom, 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 boom. I eat losers for breakfast. Right. Right. Oh shit, hang on, hang on, hang on. Any more of what? But he wants to know what Windows you use. You mean what software I use? I use Cyberlink Audio Director to record my, to record my audio. Shiver me timbers, lad. Because he's just being funny. He's just being funny. Damn, that's what. I eat losers for breakfast. Oh no. George has just casted Oblivion. Go sod yourself, George. You can't get me. Oh yeah, George, if you go back into spawn while your Oblivion is happening, it will automatically stop it. Oh dear. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Still no Odd or Victor. But very soon, the special guest should be, our special guest for this evening should be arriving. Charcoal's Den. In the middle of a game, yeah we are. Me too. Because he's not really annoying anyone, he's just trying to be funny. Excuse me. Just waiting for him to pop up. we may go on the RH and DR game again when he's here. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, good idea, Stan. Okay, I just need the loo, guys. Hopefully, either Odd or Victor will have shown up by the time I get back. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. Just need a loo. Okay, I'm back. So what's been happening in the chat? Not a lot. The anniversary. Oh, it's the anniversary, Doctor Who? Yeah, me neither. I have no interest either. Right. Oh. Oh, yeah. You need at least Eclipsed here to do Oblivion. Oh shit. What the hell? How did someone at Godly tier defeat me at Impossible Plus tier? What the actual hell? Okay, I'm plugging my laptop back in. What the hell? I mean, really? The cheek of that guy. And the cheek of that guy taking that ultimate orb. Right, he's getting the chop for that. And so are you. Oh shit. Heal. Speed. And blitz. Yeah, let's properly take him down. Yes! Revenge! That's what you get for taking me out at an Impossible Plus tier when you were only a Godly. Oh shit. Oh, and I don't have enough MP to heal myself. Shit! Oh, you little bollock, George. You little bollock. Okay, I really did think that Victor would have shown up by now. Man in the bums. Man up my bum. Man up my bum. Ooh, kinky. Why? The sword up your ass. Ooh, kinky. Ooh. It's God tier. James is right, it is. Oh, will you go away for one? Oh, will you go away for once, George? You little bollock. Right, random teleports. Oh shit. Is he coming after me? No, he isn't. Okay, they might be about to do an occult, so get my starfall ready. No. I don't think you can get me any lower than Godly tier, than Godly plus tier, George. Oh shit! How do you still have Eclipse plus, George? Oh, bollocks! Go away! Oh no, 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 no. Boy! Heal! Fuck off! Oh! Fuck off! I didn't kill you, the guy behind you did. Defeat you with the Man in the Hill story. James, you should ask Charcoal what he thinks of American Sir Handel when he comes. Oh, dearie me. God, the stream's getting funny now. I have a feeling it's gonna get really good once Odd, Victor, and Charcoal join. It's been a fun stream mostly, but I have a feeling that from this point onwards is gonna be the best part of this stream. We are now coming up on hour 9. No one has ever found him. How tall exactly, James? As tall as my penis? Right, random teleport. Not very Good place. Right next to spawn. The stone up my arse. Right, here we are. Yeah, the castle. Here we are. I know, John Murray, but as I said, from this point on is where it's gonna get really good. For a second, I thought you were on solar tier, George. Oh, I see, but I see you've gone down a tier from getting killed. I'm doing great, John Murray. I cannot wait to see Charcoal's reaction when I tell him I'm doing a driver experience at the Romney-Hyde Dymchurch Railway on Sunday. I really can't wait. I wonder how jealous he's gonna be. I'm telling a man in the hill story. I've got a man in the hill story. He liked to jizz a lot. And, yes, you would. You'd be able to do Hellfire, George. Yeah, the man in the hills liked to jizz a lot. One day, he jizzed all over his own house. I don't even know anymore. He, sucked his own cock. No, that's a bit too... Oh, dear. I know the feeling, Stan. I'm starting to go slightly insane. Maybe it's just because I'm a little bit too overexcited for Charcoal's arrival. What's your man in the hill story, Jacob? Stop. I think I'm going a little bit mad. Shit. Heel. Bugger. Cum power traits. Oh, I forgot about that joke, Stan. Server is no longer available. Oh, sod off. Reset. Refresh, rather. God, what's Charcoal gonna think of us all if he comes in and we're talking about cum and penises? What's Charcoal gonna think if he comes in here and if he arrives here and we're talking about that stuff? What's he gonna think of us all? Yeah. Right. Someone playing a thing. Oh shit, no, you're not getting me, George, I'm teleporting. I know, Speaker Man, right. We are very uncivilized. What, he probably thinks that Brits are supposed to be civilized. I know, Jacob, I know. He said he'd join us between now and 8 o'clock. Our time. I don't know, did it? caterpillar. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Yeah, at this point, Charcoal's probably gonna arrive before Odd if he's delayed. But I'll tell him about Odd. But I'll still tell him about Odd and how we're good friends. Yeah, I know. I know. Any minute now. Any minute now. Where is... Aha! Right. Hang on. No, we want Starfall. Oh, go away, rare rockets. Die. Oh, that... Oh, that was the Man in the Hill story. Oh, I see. I wonder if... Oh, shit, it's Banana Guy. I wonder... Oh, he just defeated it and there was a godly and an unreal orb. I wonder if Charcoal could tell us a Man in the Hill story, what his story is. He's probably gonna think I'm... If I tell him my... Oh, someone's playing with a flute. He's probably gonna think I'm deranged if I try telling him my Man in the Hill story. Deranged. Yeah, what is it, Jacob? Sorry, I mean James. I'm going to tell a Man in the Hills. I sound so stupid saying that. I think it's a combination of the alcohol I'm drinking and tiredness. It's making me go insane. Ejaculated so hard. Ed, a flowing cum! Oh dear. Oh yeah, two lucky stars behind each other. Oh shit, it's Banana Dude, run! He's gonna kill me! Run! He was so ugly that everyone's up. Oh my god. Oi, go away! Go away, you sentient banana! Fuck. Okay, it's a combination of my excitement for Charcoal's arrival, my tiredness, and the alcohol. It's making me go a bit cuckoo. What is up with me? Okay, let's change songs. What if Charcoal reads that your most recent message, Stan, and just like... First impressions, really. Oh shit, Banana Guy's here as well! The fuck? Fuck off! Fuck off, you're fucking clapped! Fuck you! I'm going mad, guys. I am literally going mad. What is with me tonight? And now I'm back down at Unreal Plus. I am your father. Dun 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 dun. Who lives on a hill on the island of Sodor? The Man in the fucking Hills. Oh, a refill skull. More importantly, what's Charcoal gonna think of me when he hears me making these noises? You know what, Joe? You know what, Stan? Ask him. Ask him if saying that makes... Ask him if you saying that makes you grown up. Bloody ask him. And we'll see what he thinks. Man in the Hill story's okay. Okay. Oh shit, it's Oblivion again. What is with me tonight? Okay then. So James is gonna ask him about Man in the Hill stories, and Stan's gonna ask him if he's mature. Saying that ejaculation joke. Breathing crazy. The fuck is with me tonight? Oh, hello. Yes, he is, Stan. Bunch of crazy Thomas fans starting to look for him. Welcome back, Levco. I think you're just in time for the imminent arrival of Charcoal's Den. Yeah, hi, Levco. You are just in time for the imminent arrival of Charcoal's Den. What makes you say that, Stan? What makes you think he's in for a hard time? Oh no, not George again! Oh, go away! Go away! Right, random teleports. What? So do you mean like a hard time understanding British culture? You watch. Oh dear, I burped again. Guys, I don't think I'm okay at the moment. I think I need help. I think I need to stop it and get some help. I am open to on my opinions on Americans. Well, and what do you mean by open? Hmm? Feeding a little buzz. A little bit cuckoo. You're just in time. You're just in time. No, I didn't. I don't think so, Levco. Unless they looked similar to the engines, I didn't. Oh no! You better not say offensive things. You better make a good first impression. At this rate, Charcoal's probably gonna think you're a lunatic, Stan. It is indeed, George. Any moment now. You score one of the engines at Beamish. Why? Because they look like we're. Feeling a bit crazy. Use my manners. Part of me doesn't trust you. Oh no. Oh no. Little flip, seriously. Okay. Seriously though, what is happening to my brain at the moment? Depends. That depends, Stan. Will he find it offensive or not? I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's from Michigan. At least that's where his college is. He could live somewhere else, I'm not sure. Was he at Children... Oh yeah, he was at Children in Need last year, wasn't he? I forgot, Martin. But you know, Charcoal probably should be at Children in Need in Mr. Blobby's place. Shit! Oh, why wasn't I using speed? I thought I was. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, go away, George. Any moment now, any moment now. My eyes squarely on the chat, so we'll see the exact moment. Same here, and it's gonna get even more fun when Odd Victor and Charcoal arrive. Right. Oh, I spawned into the hell. Run to the run to the run to the bum 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 bum. I've shat myself. Oh dear. Oh no, Stan. He's not from the cowboy part of America. As I said, I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's from the Midwest. AKA not cowboy country. So he might find it a little bit offensive. In fact, if he was from cowboy country, he might find it a bit more offensive. I really don't know. Oh, there's 3 people at Transcendent or above, so they could be doing occults in a moment, so... Lobby. Oh no. Not Mr. Oh! Here we go, here we go. Starfall. Let's take these noobs, these NPCs out. Doesn't see what. No, I think he's trying to shit on you. Oh yeah, boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit! It's George. I didn't even see him. Fuck! Fuck! Fuckity! Fuck! Bugger off, George! Oh yeah, killing that solar noob got me like back up to Impossible Plus. Oh dearie me! What is happening? No. Well, he calls himself... His OC is called... His dragon OC is called Charcoal. Put him on a rig as he's a CG character. Okay guys, I need another quick piss. If Charcoal arrives while I'm gone, please inform him that I'm taking a piss. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Is he here yet? No. In tears of fear? Oh, how come? Oh, godly orb! Oh, did I miss the crown player orb, Rain? Oh, God. Go away, George! Poof! You'll have to excuse me. I'm afraid I'm going a little bit mad. No, he's not. He's nice. Stan. A Man in the Hill story. The end. Die. Die, bitch. I'm going mental. Can you tell I'm going mental? Here's another... Yeah, I'm listening, James. Oh, George has just cast Oblivion. Bugger. Oh, are you telling another Man in the Hill story too? Okay. What's he gonna think of? What's Charcoal gonna think of us in our Man in the Hill stories? Jesus. I think I'm going I think I'm literally going insane at the moment. Okay, Davin. Oh, bugger! Bugger off, George! You little bugger. Are you just now repeating what everyone's saying? Oh, dear. And now I am officially drunk. I'm all knocked up and all cuckoo in the head. Charcoal will probably think I'm mental now. Oh, bugger. I'm feeling a little bit cuckoo and... Oh, okay. Cuckoo in the head. Who brought their flute into this game? Sorry, no, not flute. A harmonica. Like a jizz on and Madeira and Smash on, but one day I came around. Oh, he's on Children in Need again. Oh, fuck's sake! Quick, get him off. Replace him with Charcoal or Spyro or anyone but him. Replace him with Postman Pat. I don't care. Just replace him with anyone for fuck's sake. Not fucking Mr. Floppy. I'm just copying it now. Oh dear. No, Stan, it's the other way round. I know, John Murray. I'm feeling crazy. Yes, I am, George. Oh, honest answer though, yes and no. Okay, any minute now. He said 8 PM at the latest. It is now 7:54. He should be here within the next 6 minutes. Is that George again following me? Oh, fuck, it is. I really need to start using the thing teleporter. Oh, more lucky stars, yes! Go away, George, go away! I just want that lucky star. Go to hell. Just go to hell. Any minute now, any minute now. Where is he? Where is he? Where's Charcoal? Nah, he would have sent something to me if he had. Oh, now somebody's doing like a mine thing. Oh, bugger. I don't know, that depends. That really depends, Jacob. Oh, you got the lucky... Sodding hell. You got both of them. You got all of them, did you? Sodding hell. I'm the Duke of Soldering. Am I... Yeah, I'm pretty messed up. You would scare Charcoal away. Totally understood. At this point, I'm just staring intently at the chat, waiting for him to appear. Maybe he's deliberately hiding from us. Say that, Jacob. Oh, okay, the mines are gone. Oh shit, not George again. Oh yeah, Crown Prayer or Brain, yeah, bitch! Go away, you bugger. Martin and... Oh, fuck off. All the other guys are using Crown Player Rain too. Crown Prosecution. Fuck. first chat message he sees. Right. Nearly time, it's nearly time, it's nearly time. It's nearly time. Bumhole. Are you trying to make Charcoal think you're a weirdo, Stan? Are you trying to make Charcoal? Oh, hiya, nice to see you. Well, at least one of the people I wanted to, I was hoping would see show up. Well, nice to see you, Odd. Oh God, what's James written? Greetings.
I'm going to tell him a man.
Oh no, not this.
They are his favorites. He was a very tall man, dressed all in white.
And here he is!
In the hills.
Hello, Charcoal. It's nice to see you. And Odd arrived just in time. Hello, everybody. He arrived exactly on time. Well, welcome, Charcoal. Welcome, everyone. As you could see, the chat is weird. The chat in this stream is weird. But we've got some great friends. It seems that, am I dead yet? Oh God. Well, as you can see, Charcoal, I have some great but weird friends. I have some great but weird friends. I showed up in time for you to ask them if they're trying to make me think you're weird, and then you said it's working. Oh dear. Well, welcome. I have some great but weird friends, including Jacob, Stan, Mr. George, and James, and another special guy here called Odd Dragon, my Danish pen pal, who's also a big fan of dragons. I'm in the great category, oh dear. Yeah, we're a bit strange. So I might as well, now that Charcoal's here, I might as well show you, oh God. I might as well show you guys his channel and the content he makes. I'm an enemy. An enemy of Charcoal. Yeah. As you can see, he's got his next video premiering in 22 hours is an AI deathmatch video with Wings of Fire. So most of his content is Wings of Fire related, but he's also done some other things. He's talked about Ninjago. Why, Charcoal? Oh, and he's also done videos about Model Thomas and even Geotrax, an enemy of life. Special needs. His newest video, cool. I think he has, James. Yeah, he has heard. It's creepy. But yeah, he mainly makes, yeah, he's even done a video about an obscure series I'm into, Geotrax. See, the thing about me and Charcoal is we have quite a lot in common, honestly. We have quite a lot in common, honestly. We're both fans of dragons. We're both fans of Wings of Fire. We're both train fans. And most recently, we even talked about... We both know about... We're both Thomas fans. We both know about Geotracks. And what else? And most recently, we even talked about a show... Farts violently. And most recently, we even talked about a show, that apparently I'm the only person he's ever met who also knows about it, called Extreme Trains. I may show you guys an episode of Extreme Trains a little later on in the stream. Oh, okay, nice. Do you think I'm not? Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, dear. Oh, by the way, Odd, are you gonna ask if Victor's gonna come? But now then, now that both Odd and Charcoal are here, it's time to tell them my big news. But first I have to ask Charcoal something, extreme dumb. Charcoal, have you ever heard of the Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway? This 15-inch gauge miniature railway that I don't live overly far from. Good, Jacob. Have you ever heard of the Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway? It's 15-inch gauge miniature railway that makes it seem like... Surprised he's not here. Oh, okay. You think you can message Victor? I'm surprised too. I hope he's okay. Not now, Jacob. Oh, no. What are you doing? Not quite, Charcoal. The basis of the Arsdale Railway is the Ravenglass and Eskdale Railway, much further north. It's the same gauge, though, 15-inch gauge. But yeah, Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway, I don't live overly far from. Arden's Railway is one of my favourites. It's one of my favourites, too. Okay. Now, Charcoal, I'm about to make you mega jealous. I am about to make you mega jealous. Are you ready? Are you ready for this, Charcoal? This Sunday, I am going to be doing a driver experience day on the Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway. Yes, you heard correctly. I'm actually going to be able to get to drive one of their locomotives. You jealous, Charcoal? Are you jealous? Yes. I am going to be doing a driver experience day on the Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway. What do you think of that, Odd? Yes. In 2 days' time, I'm going to be doing it. Crash it for views. Jesus, Odd. A little. Okay. Yeah, I knew you'd be. Yeah, I reckon. I can imagine you eventually doing something like that, Charcoal. Clap sarcastically. Crash it for views. But yeah, for those who don't know, Odd in particular, some heritage railways, especially in the UK, do offer driver experience days where you get to drive your own trains. You would watch me crash the train for views? Oh dear. Just Odd will do. So the engine I'm hoping for is number 6 Samson, this beauty right here. Yeah, this beauty right here is the engine I'm hoping to drive. But part of me is telling me that's not going to be the engine I'll be driving. But we can dream. yeah, who else would do that? So yeah, technically anyone can drive trains. Drive it into a river. I know. Yeah, technically anyone can drive a train. All you need is to be at least 18 years old and have a few £100 to spare. Crash it into a volcano. There are no volcanoes around the RH&DR. Steal the train. Nothing is going to get me away from the stream for the next 2 hours. Cool. Welcome back, Electro. Oh yeah, Charcoal, this is another of my friends, my closest YouTube friends, Overlord Electro. You may have seen him at the premiere of the Geotracks video. You may remember him from the premiere of your Geotracks video. Doesn't matter if you don't know. I do. I certainly want to drive a steam train. Oh, hang on, it's a little loud. Oh, hang on, I'll turn it down.
The Romney Hythe and Dymchurch Railway is famous for many things, but most of all, its fleet of 11 one-third scale steam locomotives.
Electro, have you said hello to Charcoal yet?
Running 13.5 miles across Romney Marsh in Kent, the engines run long distances and at scale speeds of 60 miles an hour, making driving them a unique
That premiere
experience.
was over a year ago. I didn't really keep track of who was there. No offense, Electro. Oh, that's fair.
So, not long ago, the only way you could get your hands on the regulator of a Romney Hythe and Dymchurch Railway steam locomotive was if you worked here or you volunteered. And not everybody lives close enough or has the time. So the...
Oh, by the way, Charcoal, would you like moderator status? A lot of friends of my channel have moderator status.
Driver experience courses give a little shortcut onto the footplate, and I've come to New Romney to see them in action.
Is that what you do on if you ever wanted to drive a steam train? Just steal it. So who here is willing to pay like £400 to drive a steam train?
Danny, how do these courses work? What happens when you turn up? Take us through it.
Yeah, well, there's some our staff ready to
Oh,
meet
you're
you.
good. Okay.
All of the people you're going to be
Thanks,
working
though.
with have lots of our staff ready.
What happens when you...
You don't really like you're not overly fussed about having moderator status, Charcoal? That's fair.
You turn up. Take us through it.
Yeah, well, there's some our staff ready to meet you. All
You
of the people
eat
you're
the
going to
train. Oh god. Yeah, as you can see, Charcoal, Odd, James, and Stan are the funniest three people on these streams. There's also Victor Vincent, but he doesn't appear to be here at the moment.
Yeah, well, there's some our staff ready to meet you. All of the people.
400 quid is a piss take. Oh, 400. Oh no, not pounds as in weight. 4 pounds as in British money. 400 quid is a piss take. But you get to drive like the steam train for like 16 miles in total. Do it for free as a volunteer. There's no point.
All of the people you're going to be working with have lots of knowledge of the railways, steam engines. It's really very straightforward. So nothing to worry about, nothing really to prepare for apart from...
I might drive Hercules. Yeah, Hercules is another possibility. He's currently in service. Although what I'd love is to drive Hurricane, the blue locomotive. Number 8 Hurricane is my favourite. Though Samson's my but though Hurricane is currently out of service for overhaul, but Samson is my favourite engine who's currently in service.
Very straightforward. So nothing to worry about, nothing really to prepare for apart from... You know,
what he means is dumbest. That's part of what makes you so funny, Odd. As if I'd pay 400. Hell, Train driving as a job. They should pay me. Indeed.
Working with
train drivers do get paid.
Of the railway, steam engines,
not
it's
little
really
toys.
Very straightforward. So nothing to worry about, nothing really to prepare for.
And that's just for the silver course. If you want to drive for like, a whole day, a whole engine to yourself. If you want to drive for a whole day, a whole engine to yourself. Or even for 2 days, you've got to pay even more for the platinum course.
Ready to meet you.
Sorry, no, not the
All
platinum
people
course,
you're going
bespoke
to be
course.
Working with have lots of knowledge of the railway, steam engines. It's really very straightforward. So nothing to worry about, nothing really to prepare for.
Me, James, Stan, and Victor share one brain cell. I won't be surprised if that were true.
Working with have lots of knowledge of the railway, steam engines.
Welcome back,
it's
Speaker
really
Man.
Very straightforward. So nothing to worry about, nothing really to prepare for.
You're still there,
apart from,
Charcoal.
Wearing some old clothes, really.
How does it work in terms of people on the course? How does that happen?
Well, say it was a standard sort of silver course, there'd be 3 people, and what we do is we each take it in turns to drive a short distance, get a bit of experience, then move on. The others then spend time in the train talking to the other driver who's chatting to them about what they've just experienced, and of course friends can come along too and buy a day to watch their...
As I said, I might be doing a bonus stream for this railway on Sunday.
Well.
I might, no guarantees though.
Volunteers to run a lot of aspects of the line, particularly in high season. But if you
Is
want to get on the
Charcoal
foot
still
plate without
there?
doing that, there are 6 different courses open to you. They range from a simple cab ride to driving one of these around for a day. Then there's a steam taster, silver and gold course, and the amazing bespoke course where you have your own steam engine and train for 2 days to do with whatever you want under supervision. I had a cab ride as soon as I hit my 16th birthday way back in the 90s, and it was brilliant, and I still think about it to this day. I'm not sure what was more disturbing there, my hair or the golden dome of number 3. And my friend Alex is out driving today, and he's going to show me exactly the kind of things that you'll do if you're on a course. How was that for you?
Fantastic. What a run.
Alex, what kind of things do you teach people on driving?
Real stream engines, no little toys. These engines aren't even toys.
Moving to begin with, so that's like opening the regulator, applying the brake to come to a nice smooth stop towards the end. We're getting them to teach how to use a reverser efficiently.
How much would you be willing to pay to do a driver experience day, Charcoal? How much would you be willing to pay?
We're getting them to teach how to use a reverser efficiently. Obviously we bring it back into almost in mid-gear on the run, so it's more efficient.
I would have done the 1-day gold course, but apparently you have to have done the silver course first in order to have done the gold course. So yeah, I'm doing the silver course.
Applying the brake to come to a nice smooth stop towards the end. We're getting them to teach how to use a reverser efficiently. Obviously we bring it back into almost in mid-gear on the run, so it's more efficient. We also then get them into putting coal into the fire to keep the coal and the fire burning. And then getting water into the boiler is quite an important part of it as well. So we need that to get moving. Otherwise managing the pressure. But that is also the most difficult. Trying to manage the pressure and the water level and the fire all at once whilst looking ahead to see where you're going.
Because Alex is a kind man, he let me have a go at firing number 2, and I can tell you it's not as easy as
I wouldn't call them toys. Yeah, they're not toys. Yeah, if you can actually drive them, then yeah, they're not toys. Like, actually sit in them and drive them. But I've seen... Really?
Look.
Really
I also
odd?
had a short drive, and that isn't easy either.
Yeah, you've got to keep the fire hot. That's almost $500 hard. Yeah. Honestly, Northern Chief number 2 here is I find it kind of overrated. Obviously, all the engines on this railway are fantastic, and I wish, and once again, I'm still hoping for Samson, but...
So how's my firing?
Terrible.
Terrible.
It's not all driving though. On the gold and bespoke courses, you can help coal the loco in the morning and prepare it for the day's work, and in the evening, you can put it to bed.
Fire Spyro is nice.
So this is Phil. Phil drives Green Goddess. Phil, why are you making this man plunge your engine? What are you doing?
Right. Through the day, obviously coal produces soot, and soot can obviously block the tube, so what we're doing is just cleaning the tubes out so they're not blocked. So that's basically what tubing is.
Paul, am I right in thinking you're a volunteer and you...
Yeah, you don't have to do this on the Golden Bespoke courses.
How much?
Okay, no problem, Levco. Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you next week.
Since I was about 5 years old, which is a long time.
Or at the RH and DR stream if I do it.
And I've just got the opportunity now to actually start to volunteer because I've retired. So I've got more time to spend down here doing something I've always dreamt about doing since I was a boy. So.
Yeah, bye, Levco. Thanks for coming.
What was the best bit of the day for you?
I think it was just getting into the engine for the first time. Being able to open the regulator, familiarise myself with the controls, understand, you know, what state the fire was.
Yeah.
Fantastic instructor. Really patient and very, very caring.
What's it like when you're blasting across the marsh? Do you feel like
Pay
you're going
450
fast?
euros
You
for
do,
driving
yeah.
trains,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Well, it's not just
it's
the
only
RH and
20
DR that
miles
offers
an
driver
hour, but
experience
it's
days.
the
Lots of
speed.
railways across the
60
country
miles
offer
an
driver experience days.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Where can you beat that?
Clearing out the ash as well. Oh god. It's very hard.
I'm a PR man. I don't work for a living. Another day.
Yeah, this is going to be fantastic. I'm sure to have a great day on Sunday. So yeah, that's one thing I wanted to show Charcoal and Odd as well. Drive experience ago, since I love heading to the railway, and it must be... Okay, great, George, great. Driving an engine would be nice, just to say I've done it. But I'm happy to just stick to watching. That's fair, Charcoal, totally fair. Yeah. So yeah, me and Charcoal have so much in common, but through our Discord conversations, I realized we have a lot more in common than I thought. Our favorite locomotives are even the same. Apparently his favorite locomotive is Union Pacific 844, which is my favorite American locomotive, and his favorite locomotive class is the BR9F, which, if you know me, it's the same with me. This might be a bit of a stretch, but given how much me and Charcoal have in common, oh no, Stan. I'm convinced me and Charcoal have some sort of spiritual connection. I could be wrong, but what? Tatty pot. He probably doesn't even know what that means. You still there, Odd? He probably doesn't even know what that means. Oh yeah, I was now gonna show you guys. Oh, you don't? Yeah, that's fair. Well, it means potato. Okay, whatever. Y from 6. Spiritual connection. I'm not religious or anything, I just, I don't know, it might, as I said, it might be a little bit of a stretch to say that. A little bit of a stretch. Now then, as Charcoal's here, I now want to show you guys an episode of the show me and him have been talking about, Extreme Trains. This is one of the only 2 episodes available. Only 8 episodes of this series were made, and of the 2 currently available on YouTube, I prefer this one. So this guy called Matt rode, back in like 2008, he rode all of the, some of America's, in his words, some of his America's biggest, fastest, and most awesome trains, in his words. The episode I'm about to show you is when he traveled on Amtrak's Empire Builder from Chicago to Seattle. Not me at the moment. But yeah. Apparently, I'm the only person Charcoal's ever met who also knows about this series. And I've known about it since my granddad, recorded the Union Pacific 844 episode. But yeah, this is fantastic. Oh, you're going for a second on? Okay, no problem. You're gonna miss this though. Right, here goes.
I'm taking off on America's greatest adventure.
Oh right, all right then, Charcoal. How come?
2 million pounds of train. Rocky Mountains, here we come. Blazing a 2,200-mile trail. This is crazy.
Well,
through the
it's
most
fine.
treacherous mountains in America.
It's fine though.
Our cargo? All aboard! 400 passengers. My name is Matt Baum. Ever since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with trains. My day job?
Me too.
I work on a railroad in Maine. But this is my dream.
Why is that close up of his eye so awesome?
Trains in history.
Why is that close up of his eye so awesome? Plans with friends later? Fair, completely fair.
I'm in Chicago, Illinois, and this is Chicago's Union Station. It's the starting point for some of the most famous train lines in the world. And for the past 100 years, only one line has been known as the most rugged and the most luxurious. Amtrak's Empire Builder.
This is just the
I'm glad you've enjoyed it, George. I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
From the bright lights of the Windy City, over the plains of North Dakota, and through the peaks of the Cascade
Favorite
Mountains,
loud Americans.
Amtrak's Empire Builder gets passengers to 45 destinations every single day.
Pirated YouTube quality, gotta love it. Yeah.
You're gonna need a locomotive that won't let you down.
This route cuts through some of the steepest terrain in the world, and huge challenges call for the most powerful locomotives. Let's check out the twin monsters that are going to be
oh yeah, the
on
Amtrak Genesis.
The Empire Builder is pulled by 2 of these beasts right here. This is a 4,250 horsepower GE Genesis locomotive. These locomotives, they're just like big bullets. That's all part of their monocoque design.
The Amtrak Genesis locomotives are probably some of my favorite American diesels, and I'm devastated that they're starting to be replaced now. I've said before that I'm not a fan of the austerities, but if I had the choice between an austerity and an Amtrak Genesis, I'd definitely go with the Genesis.
In a monocoque design, the entire locomotive shell is one composite piece. It's super light, so the train can go faster.
Monocoque. It's French.
Before I got a chance to see one in person.
The old locomotive that the Genesis replaced weighed 130
Before I got a
tons.
chance. Yeah, same here. I would have loved to ride behind one as well.
Lighter than the old locomotives.
Because they have the loading. Well, one because bigger is better. Because well, a few charges though. Nice. Reason number 1, Stan, size matters. Reason number 2, America has a much has a far less restrictive loading gauge than Europe.
You can see by the shape of this locomotive how aerodynamic it is. It's like a jet plane almost. I think it's smiling at us, Kenny.
I think so too.
Charcoal, can you tell Stan is a British Puritan when it comes to trains?
Empire Builder, the top of the line. It's over
Can you tell
2 million pounds of
Charcoal
train
is
moving
Stan is a
2,200
British
miles of
Puritan when it
plains
comes
and
to
mountains
trains,
in under
Charcoal?
2 days' time. The
Figure is
slightest
not
problem
better.
with the wheels or the brakes could result in derailment. To make sure our train is ready to tackle this route, we've got to get underneath it, over at the Union Station Locomotive Shop.
Today's Empire Builder has just arrived in Chicago Yard from Seattle. But before it goes anywhere, it's going to need to get a checkup here at the Chicago Maintenance Facility. Let's get to work.
It's 4 p.m. right now, and tomorrow's Empire Builder leaves in less than 24 hours. This crew will be getting the train ready up till the very last minute.
The smell of his feet.
I'm going to put on this white suit because it's going to get really, really dirty under there, man. We always like wedgies.
Okay, that's fair, Stan. Completely fair.
This train is 12 cars long and weighs over 1,000 tons. Believe me, no one wants to be down here. But these inspectors have the most important job in the yard. Making sure our train stays on the track.
Bigger engines carry bigger loads, indeed. Guys, if you haven't seen the length that American freight trains can get up to, it truly is mind-blowing.
And that means rain, snow, wind, you name it. So we're looking for warm
No
brakes,
point in double-decker
cracked wheels.
coaches. There is point, actually, Stan. There is point, actually, Stan. They can carry more passengers.
And any other defects that could spell trouble.
Wheels are the most important part of the train.
Not that simple, Stan. Some station platforms simply aren't long enough.
This is the actual.
Welcome back, Davin.
One of the brakes in the passenger car, looking for cracks.
Eddie has to inspect each of the train's wheels to make sure that they're not worn out or damaged.
Oh yeah, the
He has to
AA20.
be careful.
Evil.
Other members of the crew are running
I
checks
don't
on
think
brakes,
so.
but we're down here. If Eddie puts his fingers in the wrong place, they are not coming out.
Europe
So just
also
know
has
the danger
double-decker
in here,
trains.
That's 110 pounds right there,
And in
crushing
here.
your fingers. And in here.
Yep. Both sets.
And if
And
Eddie
my
here
freight
finds
trains.
something really wrong, that just can't be
Indeed,
fixed right
I'm
here
totally
on this
aware.
track, the car's taken
Charcoal.
out,
Apparently,
we're gonna take a new car from the yard and put it in.
yeah, 100.
Keeping the passengers safe. We're
Not
dealing
even
with freight cars
British
here. We're
freight
dealing with
trains
people
have
that are riding trains, probably the most
150. I'm
important
pretty
car in the
sure the
world.
coal
Not a
train
problem.
Matt
It
rode
is.
in
It's people.
episode 1 was like
Passenger
136
trains
cars.
have been moving people across America for over 200
Honestly,
years.
Stan, I think it would be cheaper for them
During World War
honestly,
II,
I just think it would be
ridership on
cheaper for
trains
them
like
to
the
build
Empire Builder
double-decker passenger
soared.
cars over
One-way tickets from Chicago
over
to
building one
Seattle
of the
topped out at
platforms.
$75, which would equal almost $900 today. Taking a ride on the Empire Builder was the thing to do. The maintenance crew was up all night making sure our Empire Builder train is safe and ready to go.
Oh, now here's an interesting question for you, Charcoal. Which do you prefer? British railway terms or American railway terms?
We're going to make it more passenger friendly.
For me, most of the time I prefer British railway terms. Because I'm British. Which means you probably think I love tea, but I don't. I actually don't like tea at all, Charcoal. Execute me for being a traitor to my country.
Every day, they do over a ton of food, 65 gallons of liquor,
Oh.
10,000 lemons. It all starts
You
here.
might have just incurred Charcoal's wrath by saying that,
Everything that will
Stan.
be needed for the cross-country journey.
If we don't pick it up here, there are going to be a lot of hungry and unhappy passengers of the train. We certainly don't want that.
Now, we've got to get each of the passenger cars clean
I just do.
and
I
ready
just
to go.
grew up with them more.
Behind the two Genesis locomotives
Don't
on
like
the
tea,
Empire
but
Builder,
big coffee fan. Same. There you go, guys. More evidence that me and Charcoal are somehow spiritually related. Both of us don't like tea, but we love coffee.
Genesis locomotives on the Empire Builder, one baggage
We're
coach,
the best.
10 Superliner cars.
And they all need cleaning.
Be sure to close your windows when you're going through the train wash.
The crew has 4 hours to get each car spick and span and ready for passengers.
This place is like a hotel built for the rails. And there we go, flip it up. Over 1,000 winners.
Apparently, it's
Put on the
supposed to.
train
This
before
train's
it
supposed to be almost as long. Well, not almost,
We're
but
cleaning windows.
as close as
We're
America
flushing
has
toilets.
to the Orange Express. She is well better. That's
Vacuuming
fair.
floors. The
Cool,
crew has to
George.
make beds. Comfy. Sort the silverware. And stock the supplies. The ice cream. Desserts, my favorite, turkey burgers. Flat iron steak, shrimps. You got bananas. You got juice balls.
Usually use American terms, but as someone who grew up with both English
Frozen
dubs of Thomas,
vegetables.
mix of DVDs and
They get
YouTube, I'm fine with
350
British
eggs,
terms too.
over 1,000
Fair.
cups, and 200 tomatoes.
I'm honestly
There's a lot
fine
of
with
people on
most
this train,
American
and they're
terms
hungry.
as well.
After 4 hours of
Sometimes
crimping
I
and prepping,
interchange.
the Empire Builder is
Sometimes
ready
I
to be brought into
interchange
Union
British
Station
and
to meet
American
its
terms,
passengers.
but most of the time it's British terms for me.
In the next hour and a half, 4 transcontinental trains will be leaving this station, but ours is the grandest of them all, the Empire Builder.
The man the Empire Builder is named after, James J. Hill, called this rail line his great adventure. Well, my adventure along Hill's route is just moments away. But before we can go anywhere, we've got to get 400 people and their luggage on board.
This is Chicago's Union Station, the starting point for America's premier overnight train, the Empire Builder.
The 2:15 p.m. Empire Builder is leaving for Seattle in less than an hour. But before we go, we first have to get all the passengers' bags on board.
The Amtrak employees here at Union Station have to work in unison. This assembly line is the only way to keep the trains moving.
The grandest of them all.
One wrong move could send a bag, or even worse, a person to the wrong destination.
For the longest until I saw this episode like 6 years ago, for the longest time I always thought that the California Zephyr was America's premier overnight
Amtrak
train.
has created a system to make
not
sure
the
the right
Empire
bags
Builder.
get to the right place.
I guess it just seems like a
This is the
matter of
ticket office.
opinion.
This is where you check your bag if you don't need it during the trip. Hey, how you doing, Tom?
Hey, sir. How many bags?
I just have one today.
Rosie's
Take good
rules,
care of
no
that
idea
now.
what that is.
I know you will.
The challenge is sorting out hundreds of bags quickly and efficiently.
Geez, Fred, the bags just keep right on coming. How many bags do you think we're going to be putting on the Empire Builder today?
About 200 or 300.
200 or 300 bags.
And with the last bags coming in 15 minutes before
Yeah,
departure,
even as a
there's no
kid,
time
I
to
agree,
rest.
Stan.
This is people's personal stuff. You want to really take care of it. You got to be gentle with it. You don't want to slam it around too much.
Absolutely right.
So I'm going to put my bag on. We'll see if this gets to Seattle. I have a good feeling it will. Once the cart is full, the baggage crew takes it out to the train.
All right, the last bags are
yeah,
in.
that is
You've got less than
interesting.
10 minutes before we depart.
You can see there's no messing around down here. These guys move fast. The train is fully loaded today. We got hundreds of people in here waiting to get on.
May I have your attention, please? This is a general boarding announcement for train 7, 27807, the Empire Builder. Boarding now in the North Boarding Lounge through Gate B, track 19.
The Empire Builder is known for its on-time service.
The train's just minutes from departure, and there's still passengers that haven't boarded the train.
What? The only reason I knew about the American dubs of Thomas from such a young age is because I was born in Hong Kong, and because my parents had jobs over there at the time, and the only English dubs available that my parents could buy were the American dubs narrated by George Carlin. I remember having the American dubs of Best of Thomas, Best of Percy, and Best of James on DVD, but I remember having the UK dub of all of Season 4.
Even a minute's delay on our train
Very soon,
can have
Cassie,
a domino
nice to
effect
see
on
you.
any of the other train schedules.
See, this is another thing, Charcoal. Cassie often just comes here, says one thing for a few seconds, then leaves immediately.
All the passengers are on board.
Oh,
Now we're
look,
just
all the
gonna tell
metro
dispatch
trains,
center we're
the
standing by.
Chicago commuter service.
The Chicago Control Center dispatches over 300 trains every single day. So when they're ready for us, we had better be ready for them.
You just punch the button to tell the control center we're ready to go. These passenger trains run on a tight schedule. Any delay here at Chicago is going to mess us up along the trip.
All my DVDs were the American
There's still
dubs, so I grew up with
passengers
George
getting on board.
Carlin. You didn't even grow up with
This passenger doesn't know where to go.
Ringo Starr's American dubs.
Okay, here we go.
That you did for Shining
We all
Time
set? We got
Station.
everybody on board?
All set, everybody's ready and we're ready to go.
That title for me, James, that title belongs to Wonky Whistle. So bad it's good.
Look at this. All right. Hold on.
Right, they're off.
Over 400 passengers and 2,500 pounds of baggage
Oh yeah,
on board
that's
and
Stan
ready
and
to go.
James have been
It's
copying
2:15.
each other all
We're on
evening,
schedule.
Charcoal, as well. Low the platforms in America are. Yeah, that's something I don't understand either. Yeah, whenever passengers get off trains, they need an extra step down. Never saw Shining Time Station outside of Magic Railroad? Fair. Stan really hates Thomas and the Magic Railroad, Charcoal.
On any passenger train, safety is paramount.
Yeah, that's something I've
Amtrak
never
goes
understood
above and
about
beyond to
American,
ensure a smooth and safe journey.
That's something I've never understood about American
riding
railroads.
the locomotive
Why their
of
platforms
Amtrak's
are so
Empire
small.
Building.
European platforms
locomotive
have
has
their
throttle to control
European
speed,
station
a horn
platforms
to
are
alert
at the
other
level
trains
of the
and motorists
doors.
in a direct line of communication with dispatch. When it comes to safety,
How
Amtrak
come
doesn't
this-
take any
Yeah, the
chances.
platforms are so low down that
This
they require a
locomotive has an
step to get
emergency
off.
safety feature built in to make sure that the engineer is in control.
Safe operation of the train and sticking to the schedule is always on the engineer's mind.
I've seen those
Federal
videos,
government mandates
James.
that engineers only work 12 hours, but that isn't the only safeguard in place to make sure these guys don't fall asleep at the controls.
Every 30 seconds, the engineer must touch the controls to confirm that he's still at the helm.
I think one of the season 1 DVDs
The
I
alerter
have with
makes
his
sure that
dubs
he's
are
doing
right.
something over here. He's got about 30 seconds. If he doesn't blow the horn or touch the throttle...
Strangely, there was one episode on the Best of Percy US dub that had Ringo's US narration when all the other episodes were George Carlin narrated, which I find very
If he doesn't
strange.
blow the horn or touch the throttle, touch the brakes, the alerter starts going off. It starts counting down 30, 29, 28, and so on. Until it gets down to 0, that means that he hasn't done anything. The train's going to make an emergency application to the brakes and stop.
The British equivalent of that
A lot of
safety
times,
feature is known
we'll
as
be
the
riding
dead
over here,
man's
and he doesn't
pedal or
touch
the dead
anything,
man's
'cause we're just going
handle.
along 79 miles an hour. He doesn't have to do anything. He has that button over there that he can hit to shut the alerter off. So just has
Yeah,
to hit
like
it.
the equivalent of the American obviously that's the
And the
American
locomotive
equivalent
knows
of the
it. Billy is
AWS
still alive and still awake.
or the dead
But the
man's
safety
switch.
precautions don't stop
Dead
there.
man's pedal.
Amtrak restricts top speeds on all of its locomotives so they can't go too fast.
Now, Bill, I know this Genesis locomotive can go 110 miles an hour, but you can't do that out here, can you?
No, 79 is the maximum authorized speed with the overspeed set at 80.
110 miles an hour is
The overspeed
not bad at
function
all
sets
for
the
these
ceiling for how
locomotives.
fast our train can go. Like the alerter button, it provides added safety to the crew and passengers.
We're going 79 miles an hour right now. Now, Bill is going to get this train up over that. We'll see the overspeed function work. We'll show you how safe this is. We're up to 80. We're up to 80. There you're underneath. Hear the beeping? That's telling him he's going too fast. If he doesn't respond, the train's going to come to a stop, and he's going to have to answer to somebody.
Throwing a train into emergency would be like slamming on the brakes of your car. But instead of skidding out, a train can derail. So Amtrak trains its engineers to use these safety controls only as a last resort. We're now about 100 miles outside of Chicago. It's mid-afternoon, and that means it's lunchtime. In the 46 hours between Chicago and Seattle, there are 5 meal times and 400 mouths to feed.
The toughest job on the train is keeping all these people happy.
The Empire Builder's dining car has 2 levels. The upstairs level can seat up to 65 diners at a time.
The bi-level dining car is a restaurant on the
Definitely gonna do both
Preparing
the
and serving
California
food on a
Zappa
moving train
and
isn't
the
easy,
Empire Builder
but for the workers on the
someday.
Empire Builder, they can't let the passengers know that.
At the very least, I'm
The real
gonna
work
do
is happening
those
down on the
two
lower level
trains.
in the full-service kitchen. There, In-house chefs make everything from Caesar salad to omelets, all while the train is racing
I haven't been to America since 2015. Definitely going
order
back
was down this chute right
eventually,
here,
though.
the kitchen in the lower level. When the clip comes down, that means people are hungry upstairs. Let's see what we have here. Order up. 200 eggs this morning alone. Your omelet, sir?
Oh, thank you.
It's nice and hot.
Oh, this looks delicious.
Amtrak even offers a wine tasting session to pass the time.
This is tough. The people are barking orders at you. The train's moving. This is crazy.
Today's Empire Builder is known for its smooth ride and scenic views.
Oh,
Most
this
passengers know
oh, this
nothing
next
of this
bit's
route's amazing
interesting.
history. In the 1890s,
Welcome back,
business
Martin.
tycoon
Charcoal
James
is
J.
now
Hill
here.
wanted to expand his burgeoning empire
Oh yeah, that's
through
hilarious
trade with
too,
Asia.
James.
But to do it, he needed to connect his businesses in the Midwest to the port of Seattle. The route was too brutal and too costly for horse-drawn carriages. So Hill came up with a bold and brilliant plan, the Great Northern Railway.
James Hill.
Not to be confused with the British Great Northern Railway. It's strange why he names the London to Edinburgh route, why they share the same names. That can be a little bit confusing.
The Empire Builder wasn't about to let anything get in his way.
When I first heard that the route that the Empire Builder travels over was the Great Northern Railway, the first thing I thought of was a Great Northern Railway C1 Atlantic traveling over the American Great Northern Railway. I don't know why, I just found that image hilarious in my
The laying
head.
of the rails cost thousands of lives, but finally, on January 6, 1893, construction on the Great Northern Railway's line to Seattle was complete. Because of his ruthless determination, Hill became known as the Empire Builder. And it was his legacy that gives our train its name. Today, Amtrak's Empire Builder operates on much of the original Great Northern Rail line. For some small towns, this Empire Builder train is still the transport link connecting them to the rest of the country.
On some parts of the route, there are no interstates for over 200 miles.
Yeah, some communities depend on trains like the Empire Builder.
At each of the 45 stops.
We're about 150 miles west of Chicago, about to make a stop in Columbus, Wisconsin.
Hey man, would you like a pillow?
This is Rolando. It's his job to take care of the passengers and make sure they get on and off the trains safely and efficiently.
We're just gonna go downstairs then. Keep on the door.
Alright, let's go downstairs. The Superliner car is 2 levels, so we just went down from the upper level downstairs.
We've got a schedule to keep to.
Yeah, Odd was here. I
Passengers
think
must
he's on a
depart from
call at the
lower level,
moment.
So Rolando has to keep everybody moving.
It's quick stop. It's V-training to the
Still
baggage.
there, Sean
Get 'em
Cole.
in, get 'em off, get 'em in.
Ooh, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next stop here in a couple of minutes, of 10 to 12 minutes, will be Columbus. Alright, 1 second, man, hold on. Get off yet. Okay, watch your steps, please.
Okay, everybody's off. Now we've got just
See
3
what I
minutes
mean?
to get the rest of these people
American
on. As you can see,
railroads
there's a lot of
require
people
you to
waiting
step
get on this train.
downwards.
Watch your step, ma'am. Do you need assistance?
3 minutes?
Are you smoking?
We don't even have time to have a smoke. We got to get back on this train. We got to get to Seattle. Here I go. Let's get going.
Oh, you're waiting for the Steamtown segment. Oh yeah, that's a common segment with of this
Get to Seattle.
That's a
Here I go.
common segment in this show. But in the 844 episode, which is all about steam trains, which
And
is
it's a
dedicated
good
to a
thing we
steam
did,
train, the
because we're heading
Steamtown
into the
segment is
largest and
replaced
wildest mountain
with a
chain in
segment that
America.
covers the Steamtown segment is replaced with a
And we
segment
wanna
that
get
covers
there
the
before the sun goes
Georgetown Loop
down.
Railroad.
Right now I'm riding the premier overnight train in America, baby. on the Empire Builder.
After 22 hours, the Empire
Feels like
Builder
I'm
is halfway
silent, just
between
know that I'm
Chicago
on
and
the
Seattle,
sidelines.
my final
Alright, then.
destination.
We've traveled over 900 miles from Illinois to Wisconsin to Minnesota, and now we're in North Dakota.
And the halfway point means we've got to recharge in Myatt, North Dakota before heading into the mountains.
There's a lot to be done. They have to refresh the potable water. They have to do an inspection of the train. They have to take out the trash.
Potable water is used for bathing, cooking, and drinking on the train. And on a passenger train like this one, running out is not an option.
We've
Indeed.
been almost 1,000 miles.
They must
so
stop.
most of the
They
water's
must
been
stop
used
for a
up.
long time in
This
this
is where they
place.
put more water in. Can I get this for you? This water hose? All right, we're gonna refresh the potable water in the train. Gotta clean it off. Where's it go? Right in there? Okay.
Yeah.
Clean it off because this is drinking water too.
Come
So we're
hose.
gonna put it right in there.
I'm sorry. Charcoal, can you tell that my sense of humor is very juvenile?
This thing's gonna fill up until it overflows. They'll know it's full. On a train like this, I guarantee it's empty. A lot of people, gone a long ways. This is a very important stop for this train.
We're done filling up our water tanks.
That looks
It's time
like
to get back on our journey.
I'm sorry.
The water on the Empire Builder.
Right,
is
here's
mostly
what
used
you've been waiting for,
drinking and
Charcoal, the
bathing.
Steam Town segment.
But back when steam trains ran along this line,
Are we having a boss
water
fight
played a
now?
crucial role in keeping the locomotives running.
Yeah, this is what you've been waiting for.
In a coal-fired steam train, energy is produced by burning coal to heat water, turning the water into steam.
Bros for life.
But once the coal was burned, train crews had to get rid of the burnt ash.
I've seen
Even a
worse
steam
in my
locomotive.
friend group. Oh, alright. I take it then your friend group talks about full-on sex. Oh dear.
Running was a filthy job. One thing they had to do after every trip was empty the burnt ashes from the coal up here above.
The ash from the burnt coal sits on a bed of grates until the crew is ready to dispose of it.
They've never seen this, so explain it to me.
All right, as soon as the fireman's going to dump the ash, you'll see the ash come down. We're going to
That
flood
sounds
the
like my
entire
parents at
pan
home.
with water. That'll put out all the ashes so we don't have to worry about burning the ties that are underneath the locomotive.
I guess it's kind of like dumping out the barbecue pit after you had a big roast, except it's the size of a double bed.
Absolutely, the ash pan is huge.
So what would happen if you just let
I
this go and
almost
didn't let
convinced
the
my
ash
family
build
to
up?
visit
Well, if the ash built
Steamtown.
up inside
Why
the ash
didn't
pan,
you in the end?
it would eventually reach the height of the grate, and the heat from the fire, we'd actually melt the grates, which are made of cast iron.
Anybody ever done that?
Yeah.
Had a bad history with
And
me.
if there's no grate, there's nothing to keep the fire and the heat contained in the firebox or coal stove. The heat wouldn't be concentrated enough to boil the water, and the locomotive
And it
wouldn't
would
run.
with me.
All right, Bruce, it looks like we're about ready to go.
Okay, ready,
Dump.
set, dump them.
The ash in that pan is 2,000 degrees.
Matt said that that they had to drop the fire after every journey, but that seems kind of pointless. Most of the time, certainly in the UK, I think the fire was only dropped at the end of each
This is where
day.
the water comes in.
You're looking at something right now that you're just inches from it, and it's 2,000 degrees.
The water
might
breaks
watch
down the
this.
ash into smaller
I
pieces
might watch.
while
I
also
might
cooling
visit
it down.
Steamtown someday.
We're going to use the injector, which normally puts water in the boiler. We're going to divert the water so that it actually fills the ash pan and cools off the burnt coal.
It would have meant visiting family my parents don't really like.
The heat from the
Ah,
ash
do they
means
live
a
around
constant
there?
threat of getting burnt.
I see. I won't ask about that side of the family then, of your family then.
That's some nasty
it's
looking
personal.
water.
The crew then has to carefully dispose
Yeah,
of the
you
lava-like
are Martin.
ash. It's
You
no
are
longer
Martin.
2,000 degrees, but it still feels pretty hot to me.
Oh yeah, that does look nasty.
Looks like some kind of bubbling hot swamp from the prehistoric area.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Oh my god, look at all that.
Wow, that's some nasty stuff.
It is. Oh man.
Once the ash pan is cleared out, a new fire is lit, and the steam engine can get up and running again.
Very nice steam locomotive that is, but
Beautiful night.
nowhere near as good as
Like getting a couple
Union
of bugs in the
Pacific
teeth sticking your head out the
844.
window.
Charcoal, here's another interesting question for you. What would you say is America's equivalent of the Flying Scotsman? Would you say that it's 844 or 4449 Daylight
We've just
or
gone through North Dakota,
or
and nearing the
Norfolk
base
Southern
of the Rocky
611? There's
This is
plenty
one
of
of the
famous
wildest
steam
places in the
locomotives,
entire country.
American steam locomotives, but I've never really been 100% sure which one
Basically
is
gone from, like, the
America's
easiest conditions in
equivalent of
Montana,
Scotsman.
Flat out running to like in 5 minutes we're up here in the mountains and gone to the most difficult conditions.
In the 1870s,
Oh, this bit's
crossing the
also
Rockies
very
by
interesting.
train seemed impossible. Elevations ran up to 10,000 feet. No railroad would dare run tracks up that high.
844
In
over
fact,
Daylight?
James J. Hill's
Yes,
plans
that's what
to
I'd
build
say as
steam
well.
Elevations ran up to 10,000 feet. No railroad would dare run tracks up that high. In fact, James J. Hill's plans to build through these huge mountains were known as Hill's Folly. Undaunted, he scoured the Rockies for a way through. On December 11th, 1889, Hill's surveyors found the answer, Mariah's Pass. 100 miles long and 6 miles wide, it is less than half the height of the surrounding peaks.
I remember driving trains on the Mariah's Pass route in Trains Simulator 2006. One time we tried to download the Mariah's Pass expansion pack onto Trains, but for some reason it didn't work. Despite me downloading it, for some reason it didn't work. I don't know.
James J. Hill found
I don't know
perfect
why it
crossing
didn't
for his
work
train
though.
Right here at Mariah's Pass.
Within months, Hill's path through the Rockies was complete.
It would have meant I would have gotten the old Amtrak locomotives
The route over
that the
Mariah's
Genesis
Pass led to an
replaced,
even bigger
but
discovery.
I have no idea why the download didn't work.
The pass sits on the southern edge of what is now known as
But yeah, I
Glacier
remember
National Park,
driving on the
a
Mariah's Pass route that
1,500
came with
square mile
Trains
wilderness
Railroad
with over
Simulator
700 lakes,
2006.
1,000 species of plants, and hundreds of types of animals. The Great Northern
Amazing.
Railway introduced America's Switzerland to the world. The landscape is so beautiful
Oh, that's a nice
that
observation,
the schedule
Carl.
of the Empire Builder is specifically timed to go through the park during daylight hours.
Wow.
Today is a smooth and safe ride over the Rocky
Amazing.
Mountains.
Amazing.
We are now through Glacier National Park.
Wow. Holy cow.
And passengers are getting ready to get some rest.
The lucky passengers on the Empire Builder, they'll be traveling in style tonight on the sleeper car.
In a sleeper car, the upper level has 5 bedrooms, which can hold 10 people, 9 roomettes holding 18 people, 1 crew room, and a shared bathroom. The lower level has 1 family
Absolutely,
bedroom, 4
George.
roomettes, a shower, and a room for luggage.
And this is Doris.
Hello, Che.
If there was a
Welcome
superhero
back.
hospitality,
Charcoal has
she's
now
the one
joined
right
us.
here.
Empire Builder passengers receive around-the-clock attention, and Doris is just getting started.
Doris.
Okay.
There I go.
What was that?
That was the call bell for the sleepers. Now
All right.
it's time to put down one of the beds.
So that's it's time for Doris
all right,
to go
Robert.
into action. No rest for the weary.
Every car has its own dedicated attendant like Doris, who makes sure that each bed is turned down whenever each passenger is ready.
You're not getting a lot of sleep on this train.
Not much.
Which way do you want your head to go?
Up here, please.
All right, so
Asking you a
which way am I going to turn it?
Just
Like
set it
this?
down. Perfect.
Like this?
Oh,
Yep, and then
God.
just unroll it.
Unroll it.
Yep. Now push it up against the
I'm
back.
tagging. We all want to tag
And then it'll
against each
fold out.
other.
Okay, so I'm folding it out this way.
Perfect. Oh, you're good. Now fold it down like a pie. Right, so it looks very inviting for them.
Okay. Flip it up. Alrighty, that's how I roll. 2 pillows. Now I'm gonna try to put this up without pinching myself.
Use the handle. There you
Oh
go.
wow, look at that. Pops right up.
Nice.
There you go.
And before we've even got our first bed made, another passenger is ready for Doris.
And I can look up above and see this light here. where it's lit.
Oh yeah, Charcoal,
Number
that's my
5 right
sheep
here.
friend,
So
Samson
make it small.
Fluffles, he calls himself. I'm also friends with Spyro and
It's really have your work cut
Cinder.
out for you. How long does it take to do this around bedtime?
Everybody is individual, so I wait until they call me so that they can go to sleep when they choose.
So you could be up till 3 in the morning.
Absolutely.
With the prices people pay, they expect to be taken care of.
Yeah.
Another bed made,
It has been
another
fun
bell,
having him here, George.
all night long. It's gonna be a long night for Doris and I,
Welcome,
but an even
Jupiter.
bigger day tomorrow. The Rockies are a cakewalk compared to the kind of conditions we'll see in the most extreme mountain range
Oh
in
yeah,
the
the
US.
Cascade Mountains.
Empire
This
Builder's
is really
biggest
interesting.
Heading west on the Empire Builder, and it's a beautiful day in America.
The
I have
crew
no
and I
idea,
have been up
James.
all night making sure Empire Builder passengers get a good night's sleep as we pass through the Rocky Mountains.
Passengers on the Empire Builder may have had a good night's sleep, but for the workers, there's no rest.
Still there, Charcoal?
We've made it through the Rockies and have now entered the Cascade Mountains. This mountain range runs 700 miles from Canada to Northern California, with peaks up to 14,000 feet.
It's amazing they ever built a railroad up here.
Getting a train through the Cascade Mountains was James J. Hill's greatest challenge.
The route cuts through the most remote wilderness in the country.
There was no low-lying pass cutting through to Seattle.
This is amazing.
So Hill had to tackle the mountain another way.
Maybe myself.
It took 3 different
Charcoal, have you met
attempts and
Samson, my sheep friend? He's just said hello to you.
had to tackle the mountain another way. It took 3 different attempts and cost hundreds of lives before they found
This
a
is
path to the other
incredible.
side of these mountains.
We're
This part was always
3,700 feet above
interesting.
sea level.
Same, yeah,
They
this
used to
is
run the
always
trains
interesting.
right
This was
here.
interesting
Now
to me
it's just
too.
black bears, cougars, and Bigfoot.
Trains couldn't get up and over the Cascade's steep inclines. So Hill had a brilliant idea using a newly developed railroading technique.
The original route was so steep, James Hill had to cross it on switchbacks.
Switchback tracks made climbing the steep grades of the Cascades possible. They did it by reducing them into more manageable and gradual inclines. The train ascends along a first set of tracks, past a junction or switch, before going headlong into a dead-end track.
Yeah, but it took a long time to
The
get
thrown
up
switch
these.
directs the train up a more
The
elevated
Peruvian
set of
Central
tracks.
Railway
The train
uses,
zigzags up
still
the mountain,
uses
thereby
switchbacks, I
conquering the
believe.
steep grades.
The train would come through here, and then it would pull into
Yeah,
a
I'm
dead-end
pretty
track
sure
down
that
there.
Peruvian Central
like
Railway
this.
still uses switchbacks.
Pull into the dead-end track, there's a switch right here. So the whole train would pull in, then back up through the switch, and change its elevation. Simple as
Off to
that.
bed, no
But the
problem, Jacob.
switchbacks
Thank you for
lengthened the
coming.
route, which meant the railroad had even more track to clear every time it snowed. The results weren't pretty.
During construction, this place was nicknamed Death Mountain.
Death
With snow
Mountain,
falling in feet
Jesus.
rather than inches, tracks were often covered as soon as they were laid. The built
So Charcoal, I got Samson back in July when me and my dad went to Wales and did all of the did a great deal of the railways in Wales, and I even did a live stream dedicated to narrow gauge railways
with snow
before I
falling in
went.
feet rather than inches, tracks were often covered as soon as they were laid. The builders had to find a way to keep the path clear as they laid the new rail.
100 years ago, the only way to keep the tracks clear of snow was by hand.
Right below me is some of the original roadbed from the 1800s.
I'm from Maine, so I know about shoveling the white stuff, but clearing off tracks with more
Oh
than
yeah,
7 feet of snow.
Charcoal. Gary Larkins
I wanna
as
see
a
what that's
user
like.
we've been having quite a few problems with as of recent.
After a big storm, tracks were often buried, and
I
waiting for
thought
the
that
snow to
too
melt
at first,
was not
Stan,
an
until
option.
he started
Back in
stealing my
Hill's day, life was
videos.
cheap,
And
and all that
James's
mattered was running the
videos.
trains.
No, not James's. Well, he did
They
steal
get down
James's
further
videos,
into
but
the snow,
George's
it's like
videos as well.
so compacted,
Yeah,
it's like
Charcoal.
ice.
We've had
I might
problem
have
with a
bitten off
guy.
more
We've
than I can
recently had
chew.
problems
This
with a guy
snow
called
is
Gary
packed tight.
who's
The
been
roadbed
stealing our
underneath
videos.
hasn't seen daylight for months.
Would have been 100 men doing this 100 years ago in one spot, just clearing the snow, just having at it. Get the snow out of the way.
Hill knew it was all about manpower and didn't care how he got the job done. He bragged that given enough workers and whiskey, he
Stan.
could build a
Oh,
railroad
yeah.
to hell. And you know what?
Stan's not just a fan of trains, Charcoal. He's also a fan of maritime, so like the Titanic and that. But when he first started his maritime account, I thought it was called Stan Does Marmite.
Give
I
enough
was
workers and whiskey,
so
you could build a railroad to hell. And you know what?
Build a
I think
railroad
I'm
to
halfway
hell.
there.
Oh god. And Stan has timed himself out again. He did this earlier.
Now I can see why they used hundreds of men. This is seeming more and more hopeless.
You know what?
I know.
I'm down about 6 feet, and this is about all I can take. If it was 100 years ago, James J. Hill would have sent me to the bread line and got a warm body in here to finish my job. Thankfully today, men don't have to do this. They have giant machines that move the snow off the tracks to keep the trains moving.
Snow plows.
Today, railroads use snow plows like the Jordan Spreader, which can move up to 10 feet of
Stan
snow at a
timed
time.
himself out,
That's
Martin.
handy, given that
He
the
timed out his
Cascades
other
see up to
channel.
200 inches of snow each year.
Just for one person, yeah, hundreds of men.
All year round, work crews maintain these tracks to keep the trains running. But in the late 1800s, snowplows were not an option, and keeping the tracks clear and trains running proved nearly impossible.
Oh, I love
So
that
Great
shot
Northern
of the snow
came up with a
literally
second
going right
solution,
onto the camera.
A tunnel. Hill's original tunnel is no longer in use, so to get there, I'm going to need the help of some new technology.
Riding a snowmobile.
The original Cascade Tunnel was built over 3,300 feet above sea level. The slopes around it are plagued by avalanches, so only the few dare to make this trek.
This is where the tracks of the old tunnel used to be, right here. I can't believe they used to run trains up here. This was railroading at its toughest, man.
The tunnel was 2.6 miles long, and by cutting through the mountain, it cut out 12 of the steepest miles of switchback track.
After the switchbacks, this was the easy way. All right, I made it. This is the eastern wall of the old Cascade Tunnel.
You trying to... Stan is just doing everything in his
The
power
original
to make
Cascade
you
Tunnel
to
is
make
a
you
feat
see
of early
to make
20th
himself
century
seem
engineering.
weird, charcoal.
But the builders forgot to consult the real keeper of the Cascades, Mother Nature. The result was the tunnel that should have never been built. In February 1910, 2 trains were stranded just west of the tunnel in Wellington, Washington.
This is very
For
interesting
6
to me.
days, a blizzard pounded the mountain. Shortly after midnight on March 1st, a lightning storm lit up the sky. A rumble shook the mountain. And within seconds, an avalanche of snow, trees, and rocks came crashing down the mountain, wiping both trains off the tracks.
Oh my god.
They eventually came to a halt 1,000 feet down into the canyon below. 96 people died in the Wellington disaster. It is still the
Yes.
most lethal
Charcoal
avalanche
probably
in the
hates
history
you now,
of the United
Stan.
States. Canyon below. 96 people died in the Wellington disaster. It is still the most
96
lethal avalanche
people.
in the history of the United States.
The most lethal avalanche in the history of the United States. Oh my god. 96 people dead as well. Unbelievable. God, I feel sorry for all these people, Charcoal. He's already gone to Trash Planet. Che. Still there, Charcoal.
The Wellington disaster proved that the current tunnel was still not the answer to getting safely over the Cascade Mountains. So the Great Northern Railway tried a third and final option, another brave engineering gamble.
On the other side of these mountains is Puget Sound in Seattle, but to get there, we have to go through the longest tunnel in the United States.
The longest tunnel in the States.
I've jumped off Amtrak's Empire Builder and am now standing in the snowiest place in America, the Cascade Mountains.
God, a devastating
I'm standing here at the
loss.
portal of the longest tunnel in the
A
United
devastating
States.
loss,
It's the only
the
direct
Wellington
route for trains from
disaster.
the east coming into Seattle.
In 1926, 16 years after the Wellington disaster, the Great Northern Railway started building a new 8-mile-long Cascade Tunnel. The new tunnel's location was 500 feet lower than the old one. When they started the project, building an 8-mile tunnel in 3 years was thought to be impossible.
The only thing comparable to that, the only thing us Brits have to compare to this kind of project is Box Tunnel on the Great Western Railway, which
It took
costs so many
1,700
lives.
workers and nearly 5 million pounds of dynamite to blast the way through the mountain.
Yeah, Box
But they
Tunnel
did
required
it. And in
dynamite
just
as
3
well.
years, the tunnel was completed on schedule. The tunnel itself is 20 feet 10 inches high and 16 feet wide. There's only one single track through the tunnel, so east and westbound trains take turns going through it. Today, the hardest job is keeping the 90-year-old tunnel in operation.
In a tunnel this long, airflow is a major concern. If the air wasn't cleaned out, the exhaust would be toxic to the people on the trains and the engines would stall.
Trains emit potentially
they'd
toxic
suffocate
fumes in
and
small
die.
increments. Outside, these emissions are negligible. But in an 8-mile-long tunnel with no airflow, these fumes can stagnate. So these giant fans pump the fumes out of the tunnel.
When the tunnel doors close, these giant fans blow cool air in, sending oxygen to the locomotives.
Each fan blows enough oxygen into the tunnel to keep the airflow constant.
This right here is the generator that powers the fans in the tunnel.
The fans blow the clean air into the tunnel at 35 miles per hour.
Right here, this is the fan tube. This is where the air comes out, blows the diesel fuel out of the tunnel.
But air is not the only thing that maintenance crews need to keep flowing. They need to keep water from melting snow or heavy rainfall out of the tunnel.
When you're in a 7.8-mile long tunnel with a huge mountain over you with snow melting, it's going to be a constant battle. They're going to be springing leaks.
If water collects in the tunnel, there's trouble.
The water from the drainage pipe is supposed to come out right here. As you can see, it's not flowing, so we got to get it going again.
Oh my god.
Let's get to work. These guys are fixing major problems before they happen. This is ballast right here, all these rocks. What it's used for is to hold the track in place. Gives the track grip so it doesn't go anywhere. And it's also used for drainage. The water just falls down in between the rocks, and if everything's set right, it runs away from the tracks.
The drainage pipe in this tunnel isn't working. If it was working, the water dripping down from the ceiling would filter through the ballast and out to the sides of the tunnel. There, the water would enter the open drainage pipes. These pipes are set on an incline so that the water will flow from the middle of the tunnel out. But this pipe is sagging. That means it's no longer on an incline and the water is just sitting stagnant in the pipe, not draining.
If they didn't fix this pipe, eventually you'd almost have like a lake in here, giant mud puddle.
That's 12
Tracks
times
are
live
gonna get
stream.
muddy.
Nice.
The ballast is not going to serve its purpose. The tracks will sink, and you're going to have a derailment.
We need to find the bad section of the pipe and lift it so we can get the water flowing again.
These guys have to think on their toes. to get
Efforts
the
for
job done.
fire,
There's
the
only
birds
a little bit of
don't
window,
know
and the next train's going to come through.
They've only got 45
First,
minutes.
we have to get the shovels out and dig to find the bad section of
The
pipe.
fact that they're
And
willing to the fact that they're willing to keep the line open while a train is on its way, while they're doing maintenance work, usually the whole line would be closed. But the fact that they're doing this while the train's on its way is
There's
crazy
a train
to me.
scheduled to come through here in 45 minutes.
Even in today's modern world of railroading, it's still pure manpower that keeps these tracks in the tunnel in good working order.
Same
Time to do
as
some shoveling.
Europe, I think.
Get right down in there and dig it out. They're going to cut.
It's a good thing the airflow in this tunnel is taken care of. I'm gonna need all the oxygen I can get.
Tight quarters. I'm rubbing up against this tunnel wall. It's covered in carbon and oil. Grease. It's a good workout any way you look at it.
All right, we've uncovered the piece of problematic pipe.
I hope
Now
the train
the
is
fun begins.
45 minutes early. Oh god, what would happen if they tried to go in the tunnel when it's still flooded? Oh my goodness.
Here comes the abrasion saw.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna cut
Oh
the pipe right
my
about here.
God.
Oh, I can hear the chainsaw.
Cut off the saw. Hope the train's 45. How is that even possible? A train being 45 minutes early.
Now that the bad section of pipe is gone, we're going to dig out the remaining ballast to create the ditch that will drain the water out of the tunnel, making it safe for trains to travel again.
365 days a year inside this tunnel, we've got water coming down. These guys are fighting it every day. The water's really running now. Look at that. We fixed the pipe. Now the water's running just like it should, and we can run trains safely through here again.
Nice. Great stuff.
We just passed through the longest tunnel in America.
So the workers get run over! Jesus! Getting run over by the workers. Oh, cool, Summer Rose. I never knew that. The workers get run over while they're still... Oh, can you imagine that, Charcoal? The workers getting run over when the train's gone
A clear
through.
cascade tunnel means we've made it through the Empire Builder's most difficult obstacle. Get your umbrellas out. Next stop, the Emerald City.
Seattle, here I come. When I get there, I'm not coming back because I'm joining a grunge band.
An hour early.
Before this route existed, efficient American trade with Asia was merely a pipe dream. But once James J. Hill set his mind to connecting the Pacific Northwest with the rest of America, the dream became reality.
Love
In
it.
the
Love the
1870s,
idea of them
Seattle
getting
had a
run over.
population of 1,100. By the 1920s, it had exploded to 315,000.
Sadness.
And trade with Asia turned Seattle into the metropolis it is today.
All of this happened because the Great Northern Railway and the Empire Builder crossed mountains where nobody else dared
It
to go.
means you're... actually, hang on.
Oh man, we're in Seattle. This
Hang
is
on,
great.
we'll wait till this is over, and then I'll show you what it means,
2 days ago.
James.
We've traveled over 2,000 miles, and it feels good to be pulling in.
I'll show you what it
Right
means.
now, we're pulling into King Street Station in the heart of Seattle.
My uncle, auntie, and cousin have been to Seattle, but I've never been to Seattle. Charcoal already knows this, but I've only been to America's East Coast, New York and Boston.
My trip on the legendary Empire Builder was one for the ages. I left the
Indeed.
bright lights of the Windy City in the dust, made my way through some of the most beautiful wilderness in America, and conquered the Cascades. After 46
Can't
hours
make it to
exploring
watch,
every
eh?
square inch of America's premier overnight train,
Tiger Aspect
I'm ready for a
Productions.
few
Oh, that's
drinks
the same.
myself.
That's the same company who makes Mr. Bean. Okay, Stan, I'll show you what that. I'll show you what that means, Stan. Hang on. 1 second of every Cadicarus video. Hang on. Yeah, I'll show you what that means. Hang on. Oh, here we are. Oh, hang on.
I'm sorry. Skeleton. It means.
This is what it. Hang on.
Skeleton.
This is what it means, Stan.
It means you're a cunt.
Yes, that's what it means. New.
Simba suck.
Charcoal, if you've never heard of Cadicarus, you should really subscribe to him. It's absolutely fantastic. Also, oh yeah, I meant to say earlier, if you haven't subscribed to me yet, Charcoal, please do, to stay up to date with my upcoming videos and things. Yeah, so yeah, if you haven't subscribed to me yet, please do so soon. Please do so.
Big bubbly balloon.
I'm gonna head out. Alright then, Charcoal. Yeah, you did say you'd have to go after that video's ended. Well, thank you so much for coming, Charcoal. I do hope to see you in future streams of mine. Thank you so much for coming. I do hope to see you in future streams of mine.
Stop laughing at you fucking fanning.
If I do do a stream from the Romney Hyman Dymchurch Railway on Sunday, then I would like to see you there as well, and I'll tell you how my driver experience day went. But if I don't, I'll let you know over Discord. I'll let you know how it went over Discord.
The guitar in black oily piss.
Goddamn right.
Crashes back, smack, crash, smashes and tits, squishy bits, erections. Sad, pathetic child.
Category sound of coming.
Wank.
Wank. Yeah, it has been fun tonight. You have a good night too.
Sad, pathetic child.
Girls and boys.
Wank.
Wank.
Chatception. Oink! It was funnier than anything you'll ever say. Dennis!
Goodbye.
Goodbye! Tiny man, you tiny little fuck! Next gig, Clerpoo.
Icarus out of context. In fact, the next stream Charcoal comes to. I'm going to show him Cadicarus out of context. Just for the hell of it, let's just watch some Cadicarus out of context now.
I like
Let's just watch some Cadicarus out of context now.
Hey, have you seen my shoes? They're not answering my text. Say hello to Captain Bermuda Triangle.
Oh god. He's God.
Please hold me. Oh my god. I will personally.
Oh my god, when if Charcoal thinks Stan is mental, just wait until he sees Cadicarus.
Ship myself over to your house and give you a kiss. I'm coming. And apparently he did. I will personally ship myself over to your house.
Hello, Awesome VHS channel. It's been a while since we've seen you. Welcome. Time for the panty raise.
I will personally ship myself over to your house and give you a kiss. I'm coming. And apparently he did too much because now the planet is covered in blood. So do you know what that means?
I'm bitter. Penis alert.
Jesus, I've got enough evidence here to prove that whoever did that laced their food with so much aphrodisiac, I'm surprised they didn't die of being hard.
That I've been hard.
I want Jesus heart surgery! I didn't know that Ronald Reagan was a double D cut.
Oh god. Cut off his own ear.
Joy to the world, I did come.
Hello Caddy, it's me Baby Yoda from Disney's Star Wars The Mandalorian registered trademark now available on Disney+.
Oh,
Re-
how cute.
registered
Hello,
trademark.
you're looking very marketable today.
Take my dance mat so that you can look ha-ha funny wunny when you play this game.
No.
If you don't use it, I will skin your cat and wear it.
I mean, yes.
Wee.
As I said, next time Charcoal's here, I can't wait to see what he thinks of Cadicarus. How mental he is. Oh, welcome back, God. Charcoal's literally just left us. Charcoal's literally just left. And you basically missed the entire Extreme Trains episode we watched. You left literally right before I started it. At this point, you must be determined to avoid trains like the plague, God. Because you left right when we were about to start it, and you come back right when we finish it and Charcoal leaves. Right now we're watching Cadicarus out of context because yes. Could you message Victor and ask where he is and why he hasn't shown up yet, Odd?
Oh, it feels like the second coming of Christ.
And the first coming was already pretty good.
It was like...
When, I was just saying to everyone that next time, when Charcoal next comes on my streams, I can't wait to see
like
what he thinks of Cadicarus.
And the first coming was already pretty good.
Whose trains? America's trains, that's whose.
Oh, it feels like the second coming of Christ. And the first coming was already pretty good.
Oh, trains in a person. Racist pie.
Put your hands in the air! Yes, they are. No! Sorry, what? I'm very turned on right now! I'm gonna go out and try this again. Wait, the FBI aren't even in the script. Say another word and I'll shoot! Oh, what is this? A manhunt? Do you have a banned copy of Manhunt 2? Yes, I do! Oh, sweet, can I play it? Ah, come here, you.
This is the way the farmers write.
So mental.
I have severe panic anxiety. We're connected.
So mental.
Tarzan has post-traumatic flashbacks to his days in the Korean War.
America's
Are you
trains.
mentally ill? Your mother's
No,
soup
you're
has an
fine.
entire block of cheese.
Yeah, exactly that. Hang on, I'm gonna play that again, hang on.
Korean War. Are you mentally ill? Your mother's soup.
Exactly that. This is probably what Charcoal's gonna think of Cat Icarus. That's probably the first question he's gonna ask. Are you mentally ill?
Flashbacks to his days in the Korean War. Are you mentally ill? Your mother's soup has
I
an
was a
entire
little
block
bit
of
mentally
cheese,
ill
tofu, a
earlier
cube
on.
of human flesh, a dropping from rabbit, and a cigar in it. Hi, I'm Compost. Hello, boys. I'm number one, playing on my PS1. I like eggs. I eat 'em. Controller shaped like a what? Pull my
Trains
hair.
of America.
I don't care. Grab my hair. I'll care a lot. Play the game. It's so hot. I smoke pot in a pot with a pot. Stop.
Scratch his neck. Yeah, I do.
Don't stop. I like Tupac. He led the way. His name is very nearly Toupee. Criff, who lives in the sink and is 5 years old. He also looks like this, but don't laugh at him. Criff is shy. Speaking of minors, I'm pretty sure this guy likes them. Hey, Ollie, catch!
Thanks. What is it?
This is what she sees. First disc, then tomat, and then Charles. Enjoy.
I've always
Babies
been
am I legally
ill.
allowed to step on? Ooga booga! I'm never touching this game again.
Oh my god. Mr. Bookcase.
If you're interested, Jesus Christ is still on display in the Matrix at the London Zoo for a limited time only, so don't delay, get your tickets today. London Zoo. We have animals and a dead hairy man. Wooden water rage sounds like something you catch when you're pregnant. Ever had one of those days? Yes, every day.
Oh, Mickey, are you happy with your orange juice?
Make me a sandwich, bitch!
Oh god.
Hey, you want to know what really gets me going? Schindler's List.
You must be determined to avoid trains like the plague. I forgot to even check if Charcoal arrived right at 8 PM. He did. I saw the
You
time.
want to know what really gets me going? Schindler's List.
Killing shoes.
What a sweet relief.
Look at this miserable tub of fish. It moved. Oh. The baby didn't make it. I'm gonna die! You need to leave. This is a neighborhood watch area. I walk in the front door and I end up in Kingdom Hearts 2. How does a 540 Benihana into a one-footed Smith grind sound? High in cholesterol. Welcome to the Dipmobile.
So do you think Cat Icarus is mental?
This is definitely not Goofy's Funhouse, it's Goofy's Hell House. Ding dong! Hello, you I'll have a Jack and Coke on the rocks, so don't worry, I bought my own ice. My ice popped. Kamehameha. That doesn't sound right. Wet. Aff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who'd want to be friends with that? Now, this is a story all about how I caught Ebola and then I died. It's the dead bird of the week. Yeah, it's the dead bird of the week.
Having problems?
I'm having major problems, Mel, because you served me up on a chopping board. Am I going to be put into a steak?
Bend over.
Oh, well, at least they let me take Dad home in my cream tasting pot. Hate. All I know is hate.
I am Sergeant Tibbs.
Still there, Art?
Thank you so much, Tiddy the Teddy. What would I do without you?
Why did you give me life? I'm in never-ending pain. Please end it.
Oh boy, just wait until Donald hears about the time we ate his feces! Oh, nice. You can make your kid wear a thong. All of a sudden, Disney gathering all these kids together doesn't sound so fun.
Dead bird of the week.
Yeah, me too. Please be nice to me. Disney gathering all these kids together doesn't sound so fun. Yeah, me too. Please be nice to me. Hey, look, vegans! The first screen has this, and this on it, so we're off to a great start. Contains no sex. Oh, Jesus is an anime.
Or do you think Cadicarus is mental?
Jesus! When did Mickey Mouse become a sociopath? Did he finally succumb to the darkness? Ah! Who are you? I'm Dar Singe.
Stop.
Well, this is shit. We'll take a break from this.
Squaddy.
Did I just commit a hate crime? A whole lot of hula hula? Well, you should have said earlier. And no one can hear you scream. Thanks, David Cage. Why
Yes,
can't
he is
I kill
mental.
the innocent?
But that's what
Somebody
makes
in
him
that house is
hilarious,
going down
Ard,
on
wouldn't
this.
you say?
Did Lego invent simping?
Oh, Stan has timed himself out again.
A whole lot of hula hula? Well, you should have said earlier. And no one can hear you scream. Thanks, David Cage. Why can't I kill the innocent? Somebody in that house is going down on this. Did Lego invent simping? What the hell is jumming?
I know what it is. Let me tell you about it.
No!
I think I know what jumming is. It's where you reach inside a woman's you know what, and strum her inside. Am I sounding too
I know what it is. Let me tell you about it.
Oh, I think me saying that has turned this channel, has made this channel rated. I think the BBFC are now gonna rate my channel R18 because I said that.
What it is? Let me tell you about it.
Even what odds?
Did that bow form in the uterus? Don't milk kids. Yay! They're all gone! Hey, Mum, I'm on my way. By the way, do you mind if I sat on the cake? I can't see it.
Oh, God.
Your husband's deconstructed face.
Why, Stan?
Husband's
You said
Your husband's deconstructed face.
Caddy, I really need some help with my homework.
Goodbye. Elmo and his three dancing crucifixes.
Goodbye.
This will look perfect on my desktop next to Manhunt 2.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Muff Muncher _69.
You are skating on a robot's poo muscle. I need therapy. Flowers are dead, violets are blue. Give me a gun, I'm ending it. Robot's poo muscle. I need therapy.
Yes, he does. That's also what he That's also probably what Charcoal's gonna think of Canicarus.
You are skating on a robot's
therapy.
poo muscle. I need therapy. Flowers are dead, violets are blue. Give me a gun, I'm ending it. What?
Canicarus needs therapy.
A great reward. Death! You're dying from leprosy. All thanks to the Little Mermaid with a big penis. Did I just unzip my flies?
Yes. We'll give you Spyro 4.
Yes! We're going to the crack house!
Right, wait, we can what?
Gilson B. Pontes is the Tommy Wiseau of the PS4. Because that's where I throw the fetuses. I'm torturing! Crash Bandicoot 4. Entropy does himself. Nobody wants to fuck a cup! Well, that was horrible, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Because I'm hard as fuck!
I did the joke! There.
Oh yeah, Odd, and speaking of Spyro 4, if you're still there, Odd. Cat. Speaking of Spyro 4, Odd. You know something, so... If you didn't know, Odd, yesterday Spyro was announced to be introduced into Crash Team Rumble. Obviously, we all knew this was going to happen, but... Have a look at the dates he's coming into Rumble. December 7th. The same day as the Game Awards. And the Game Awards themselves have even tweeted about it. Now... Why add Ripto to the game before Spyro and have Spyro and Alora's introduction into the game be on the same day as the Game Awards? I wonder if this means that an announcement for a certain game I've been dying to have an announcement for is going to happen on the on the 7th of December.
There, all there. Oh my...
The pieces are... This seems like... This can't be a coincidence. Something must be planned. Take that back. They need a marketing push. Take that back, Stan. Take that back, Stan. Also, Alora seems to have gotten a bit of a redesign. Which does make me wonder. Did they... Why go through the trouble of redesigning her slightly? Her eyes are a bit further apart. Her nose is bigger, her ears are more expressionable. Why redesign her? Also, the top half of her is less reddish orange coloured. Why redesign her just for a cameo appearance? Unless Alora's redesign was for a bigger game. A game whose title starts with Spyro and ends with 4. But then you could say, oh, well, why hasn't Spyro gotten a redesign if Crash got a redesign for Crash 4? Well, because if they used the potential new design Spyro would have in Spyro 4, if they used that potential redesign, that would just give it away that Spyro 4 is happening. What do you mean delusion, Hod? Do the same thing but with Spyro 4, yes. Not out of character for who? It's going well. Yeah, production on the finale is going well. Oh yeah, that's another thing I was gonna do. We'll do that in a minute. I'm not delusional, Odd. Face it, Odd. Spyro 4 is on its way. You can't deny it now. Researching what, Odd? Face it, Odd. Spyro 4 is on its way. The pieces, everything is just too coincidental for this is all just too coincidental for this to not be leading to Spyro 4's announcement. You see nothing. But at the very least, you must see that Spyro is coming to Rumble, to Crash Team Rumble. This has been confirmed for ages now, and I honestly, Odd, Spyro 4 rumors aside, I love the pose that Spyro's in here. The way his limbs are stretched out, his wings totally broad, his face, his facial expression. I really do love that pose he's in. It's even better than the pose he was in when he was announced for Crash Team Racing. Yes, he is in Rumble. That is an actual fact, and something that we knew was going to happen since the data mine was announced, since the data mine was found. Yeah, this bunny is an absolute unit. Also, the official Activision Twitter account did another Crash and Spyro post. Crash Bandicoot, yeah, that picture does look great. Media. Wait, I swear there was something we saw earlier. So you're not going to believe Spyro 4... Hi, Asa, nice to see you. So you're not going to believe Spyro 4 exists until it becomes an actual fact, like Spyro being in Crash Team Rumble. Also, Odds, on a side note, what do you think of this? This mod, A Hero's Tale mod, where Spyro is made to look like his original counterpart, made closer to his PlayStation 1 counterpart. That, or until there's a legit, believable leak. Alright. Alright, then. Why have we not seen Victor at all tonight? The stream... Yeah, we got... Actually... Regular Heroes Tale, that's fair. Actually, Odd, we're going to go until 10:45 UK time tonight, because we had some technical difficulties earlier. So yeah, we're going until 10:45 tonight. So yeah, there's about just over an hour to go. Nearly at the end of the stream.
God, you're hot.
Thank you.
We need to bring back bullies. You're hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna unplug my laptop again to make sure that the short circuit doesn't happen again. Anyway, with the Spyro 4 stuff out the way, we were gonna do this while Charcoal was here, but he's gone off to hang out with his friends, as you know. Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Kardai. But I did say we'd do this again anyway, so... Yeah, we're gonna do this again now. So what, if you don't know what you're looking at, this is the editing timeline for Redcliffe Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand. And if you want to hear your own the lines, if you want to hear the line, one of your lines, then here you go.
Me too. I certainly would rather work for an idle permanent way gang. Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent way gang are idle. It's just that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot for them to do as of late.
I combined the first half of I combined the first half of your third take of line 15 and the second half of the first take of your first take to odd because those what I feel were your best performances of each half of that line.
Work for an idle permanent way gang.
Yeah, it is.
Not that I'm suggesting that a permanent way gang are
It
idle.
is written,
It's just that I've
only
noticed there
Link
hasn't been a lot
can
for them to
defeat
do as of late.
Ganon.
Kind of true, Omar. There
And
hasn't
there's
been
my
any
sister.
maintenance work for us to do recently, and the rescue train hasn't been needed for a while.
Yeah, that was your own voice you just heard. Now, now I'm going to record the music that's going to be used during the construction montage. I've known what track I want to use for a long time now. This one.
Join us at your local Green King pub this Christmas.
Oh, for goodness sake, another
the joy of a
advert.
great menu with a few added festive dishes. The joy of meeting with friends and colleagues.
There is
The
no
joy of
time. Your
decorations
sword
and
is
festive
enough.
Drinks. Fun, laughter, the spirit of the season. Christmas at Green King. Visit your nearest Green King pub.
I'm not
with
interested,
campuses
Ad.
on Little
Bugger
Mount
off.
Sion, Tunbridge Wells. Find out more at greenking.co.uk.
Yeah, I'm not interested, Ad. Bugger off. Yeah, James's Season 6 theme is what I'm going to use. So we'll open up Cyberlink Audio Director again. Make sure it's set to speaker audio. Record, and let's go. Oh yeah, I have to go it twice because it kind of fades in. It kind of gets a bit quiet at the start when you first start recording. So we'll go back a bit. Perfect. So what did you think of that theme, Odds? What you just heard? That piece of music. We started it here, so delete. There we go. Now we shave off the end of this. And produce. Season 6. Now then, audio files, or music and sound effects, save, produce. Right, so we'll start it here. It's music, but what do you think of it? Think it's good? Enjoy it? If only Charcoal were here to see this, I'm sure he'd find this interesting. I'd even play the lines he did for Leonard at the start. There we are, just edit this down. Okay, now we'll edit the construction montage. Once we put the, I try to sync... Sometimes I try to sync up the music. You don't really know? Okay. Oh, I'm working on... This is behind the scenes work of the film of Redcliffe Railway Tales, The Railway's Last Stand. So yeah, I'll try and edit this in time with the music. There'll be a lot more sound... In the final version of the film, there's going to be a lot more sound effects and things. Shave off the start. Okay, so split, Alt delete. And then it's going to fade transition right as the main part of the song starts. Near flawless cut there. So then we'll do fade. Excuse me. Hello, welcome back, gamer. Okay, so put the fade in here. Now the problem with fades in Cyberlink... Now the problem with fades in Cyberlink is... As you saw there, the previous footage stopped before it had completely faded out, which doesn't look good at all, if you ask me. So to get around it, we have the fade only last for 5. So to get around this problem, I have the fade only last for 5 frames. So we'll do that. There we are, and then we fade to this. And we'll cut it here. Yeah, I didn't have my camera's blur thing here zoomed in correctly. Blur thing. Yeah, I do apologise. These shots do look kind of blurry. I was still getting used to my new professional camera at that point. We'll cut it there. You finding this interesting, watching me work on this art? We'll cut it there. Oh, hold on a moment. We need to turn this into photos, so we'll do a screenshot of this. And we'll screenshot this as well. Oh, you are finding it interesting. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So we'll screenshot those. Usually I have separate pictures. And now, guys, I'm going to show you how I add on the, Now, guys, you may have seen this before, but as Odd's here, he'll find this interesting. He might find this interesting. And I'm now going to show you guys how I add on the faces to the trains. So, we want to go into Cyberlink, Power Director. We'll open up this. Yeah, it's kind of blurry, but whatever. So I use this, I use the eye. Duck watch with interest. Okay, so file, open, documents. So yeah, it's literally just a circle. I know it looks kind of cheap, but I've always kept the square eyes and painted on mouths that I do through MS Paint, because I feel it gives a nice stylized look that no other sentient train show out there gives. I feel the faces have a nice stylized look, which is why I've never gone away from using MS Paint to add on the faces, despite it being kind of cheap. So we add on the eyes. Obviously they need 2 eyes. Then we'll add on the mouth. We use the bendy line to add on the mouth. So the mouth, and then we bend it downwards to make him smile. Practical faces, well, I don't really know how I'd put them on. Stan. I don't really know how they'd work for Lego trains. I'm doing behind the scenes, I'm showing everyone some behind the scenes work on the film, Electro. Now we put it on Linda. Oh, that's a cute smile there, very small. So yeah, you go, guys. Oh, sharing violation. Hang on, file. We'll have to go file, save as. Redcliffe Railway Tales. Photos. The Railway's Last Stand. Blue tack. And that would kind of seem kind of cheap. I feel this gives a nice stylized look. So there you have it, Odd. That's how I add on the faces. What do you think? So I'll remove the footage there. With my camera, I had to do, like, thumbnails and things. So most of the photos I just took separately with the camera I used to film Season 3. So, media files. Railways. We would probably like Thomas or the Transporters. There we are. Add this in. And plonk. Trim to fit. Trim to fit. We'll make it exactly 2 seconds. Yeah, what do you think, God? And we'll make this shot exactly 2 seconds too. Then fade transition, we'll have the fade so that we give time to see to the audience that that's the entrance to the last tunnel on the extension. We'll have the transition last for 15 frames. Oh yeah, and this is the finished miniature mountain I made when I did the you still there, Odd? This is the finished miniature mountain I made when I for the exit of the tunnel. There's gonna be a where the blue is in the final version of the film, where the blue is, there's gonna be a view of a mountain shot. Yeah, I know, Electro. I wonder where Neon is. And then when the next part of the song, we'll have it start like this. Yeah, nice. Actually, we'll have these shots. We'll have all of these shots last for just half a second or 15 frames. Oh, actually, no, it might not include the whole song. I want this construction montage to last for the same length of song. So yeah, the blue here is going to be replaced with a proper backdrop. There might be additional sound effects as well. Yeah, this is my 4th 12-hour stream. Hang on, we gotta fast forward to where Peter starts pushing the wagons forward over the newly built bridge. Cut it here. Welcome back, Davin. Do you think I have good editing skills based on what you're seeing here, Odd? Oh, hang on, that was a bit too soon. We'll add in a few more frames. Add on an additional half a second before he starts moving. Combine, so Alt-Delete. Okay, that's perfect. Difficult to say. How come, Odd? Then we'll cut it here. Extension had made it another 6 miles to the lakeside fishing and holiday town of Greenwater.
I can.
3 months later, the extension had made it another 6 miles to the lakeside fishing and holiday town of Greenwater.
I can.
Cut this off. 3 months later, the extension had made it another 6 miles to the lakeside fishing and holiday town of Greenwater.
I can. This is the biggest lake I've ever seen. No wonder water sports enthusiasts get a kick out.
Just ignore that. I still need to properly edit that.
This is the biggest lake I've ever seen. No wonder water sports enthusiasts get a kick out this place.
And then we'll cut to the next scene about here. There we are. That's the 65-second construction montage cut down. You off now, MLP fan? No problem. Thank you for coming. See you next week. 3 months later, the extension had made it another 6 miles to the lakeside fishing and holiday town of Greenwater. Splits, and then we'll move this to here. Just heading out. Oh, are you witness now?
I can.
Here we are. Yeah, and in the final shot there will be a view of green water in the distance where the blue screen is. The lake out green water. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna add in a 5-frame fade transition here as well. So 5 seconds. Sorry, no, 5 frames.
3 months later. 3 months later, the extension had made it.
There we go. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this odd. Now then, I think we'll now audio record Jacob. I think we'll now audio record Jacob JCB's lines that he did for David and Max. I really am worried about Victor Odd. He hasn't shown up at all. Oh, he also did lines for two of these police officers.
What are you saying, sir? What are you saying, sir? So is that to say... Nice one!
We'll just audio record all of this.
I've heard about this gorgeous lake all my life, and now to look upon it with my own eyes...
Okay, here we go. We'll audio record Jacob's lines.
I've heard about this gorgeous lake all my life, and now, to look upon it with my own eyes, I am at a loss for words. We might as well, considering the station and quayside sightings are finished. Buy up, Ma. That's good, no, but we can't keep doing the police's job for them forever. We need to find out why those thieves stole from our trains and kick-started the strike in the first place. Don't be silly, Peter. Thieves and saboteurs are two completely different types of criminals. Maybe, but we still don't know why the saboteurs were attacking the railway in the first place. Yeah, Peter and I might well continue our own investigation. It's not like the police are going to do something anytime soon. Not good. We haven't been able to cover much information, but we're going to keep trying and ramp up our detective work. We're going to try and get PC Rosa to help us too. Thanks, Linda. Hopefully we'll find PC Rosa at Guinea Bridge Junction. Thank you. Have you had any luck finding anything? Anyone, you say? Does that mean engines could also be saboteurs? I second that, Frank. She'll be eating her own words when she finds out you figured that out. Hopefully not too far ahead. There they are. Step on it. Shit, they're armed and loaded. Bloody hell, officer. What are you doing? Some job you policemen have, officer? Well, we'll catch him eventually. He's sure to turn up somewhere within the next day or two.
Yeah, at the moment we're recording Jacob's lines for the film. You think you'll go to sleep? Okay, no problem, Odd. Thank you for coming. If I don't do a stream from the RH&DR on Sunday, then I hope to see you at next week's stream of my Paw Patrol The Mighty Movie drunk viewing. Right then, now let's record his Max lines. Yeah, you too.
You know, this doesn't look like an inspection to me. I called it. I'll be spending the night here and taking the very first Golden Kipper service tomorrow morning. I am indeed Jacob. Looking forward to telling you two how it went. Bye. Is that Jacob? He doesn't usually whistle like that. Something must be wrong. What the hell happened here? Don't worry, I'll get you. Pull on 3. 1, 2, 3. You're welcome, Alan. You will never change. It means you've got your cap so far over your backside, you can't even see that this is your own doing. Of course it is, and he's anything but a dictator. Your awful attitude has kept you on his bad side. Maybe if you actually tried showing him some respect, you would find out he's actually one of the nicest and most respectful rail controllers out there. If you think he's a dictator, you should try working the Jackson Railway. Yep, you won't ever change.
Right then. Oh yeah, and there were a few other lines. Oh yeah, I need to do my message to James A. Williams for his 10th anniversary video.
Station renovation now! Have you gone mad? Of course we're not going to come out of this truck until our demands are met. And besides, why should we listen to a blackleg who has no loyalty or respect for a union like you? Station renovation now! Have you gone...
Oh, and the officer 3 lines.
Pay for my family's sake. Yeah, the only matter of life and death I see is my wife and kids will starve to death if our wages aren't increased. Now piss off and get back to a Robocop thing. See if we care. Pay for my family's sake.
Oh,
yeah,
hang on.
the only...
Officer 2's other lines.
We'd better start kitting out the staff with body armour and weapons. We'd better...
There we are. Oh, and we want... and David's other lines as well.
What are you saying, sir? So is that to say... Nice one!
Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, stop recording. Right.
We'd better...
Start cutting all these down.
Yeah, beyond...
Okay. Do my lines again for Timothy.
Do you respect for a union like you? Station renovation now! Station renovation now! Have you gone mad? Have you gone...
There we go.
Station renovation now! Have you gone mad? Of course we're not going to come out of this truck until our demands are met.
There we go. Lovely stuff. I'll get rid of this big gap as well. There we are. Jacob lines. Jacob JCB lines, so that we don't get confused with Jacob for him. You do well for Friday. Hello, nice. Oh, I can't wait to hit. Oh yeah, I've heard it as well. Welcome back, Mars. From what I've heard of Electro's performance, it's great. Where's Neon? He's missed the special guest. He's missed Charcoal. Oh, God. Narration and voice lines. Alright, Jacob JCB lines. We'll plonk them into here. documents, Redcliffe Railway Tales, clips, the Railway's Last Stand. We also want to plonk in this clip. This is the clip that's going to be shown. This is the clip that's going to be shown when Dora says it's the biggest lake she's ever seen. Unlink video and audio. Oh, and I want to crop out the part where you see the concrete thing here. So, edit, crop, zoom, pan. So we'll crop out this concrete part. Lovely stuff.
Good, no, but we...
There are only 16 minutes left. Actually, there are 30 minutes left because of the crash we had earlier. Because of the technical difficulties we had earlier, we're going for a bit longer. Proper, like, people having fun on a lake sound effect hit this point.
I've heard about this gorgeous lake all my life.
Hang on, that was a little bit too soon. We'll add on 2 more frames.
I've heard about...
We'll make his lines. We'll make Jacob's lines a bit louder. Audio editor. Increase it by 6 decibels.
I've heard about this gorgeous lake all my life, and now... I've heard about this gorgeous lake all my life, and now, to look upon it with my own eyes, I am at a loss for words. Words.
Two. Split. Then keep the 6 frames.
We might as well, considering the station and keys.
Okay, we'll move. Then we'll move Jacob's lines a bit further along. Off Robert Crew? Okay, no problem. Indeed they are, Electra, so yeah, we'll move that along a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split. There we go. Can you actually hear? Oh yes, and if I can't, it's not a problem because I can easily increase the volume with the audio editor. Dora says I can hear because hang on. Dora says I can hear because originally David said you can't imagine the feeling and then Dora said I can. So I'm going to cut out I can because it doesn't make sense in the context of what David said just then. I'm at a loss for words, I can. That just doesn't sound right. That just doesn't sound right in that context. So I'm going to cut out Dora saying I can and just jump straight to her saying that this is the biggest lake I've ever seen because that just seems to flow better.
I can. This is the... I can. I can. I can.
Bugger. didn't even work at all. It did work. It did work. George. Hope Neon's okay. He hasn't shown up.
I can.
Cut it here. Alt delete.
This is the biggest lake I've ever...
Oh, you may have noticed that the camera jumps down a little bit.
This is the...
So we'll cut it here.
This is the biggest lake I've ever seen. No wonder water sports enthusiasts get a kick out of this place. They look like... No wonder water sports enthusiasts get a kick out of this.
I will just have Dora saying, this is the biggest lake I've ever seen while that shot is shown.
This is the biggest lake I've ever seen.
Exactly 2 seconds.
This is the biggest lake I've ever seen. No wonder...
I've heard about this gorgeous lake all my life, and now, to look upon it with my own eyes, I am at a loss for words.
This is the biggest lake I've ever seen. No wonder water sports enthusiasts get... This is the biggest lake I've ever seen. No wonder water sports enthusiasts get a kick out of this place. They look like...
No, not for me. My Chromebook somehow didn't connect it and turn it on. Oh. Can't help you there, I'm afraid.
No wonder water sports enthusiasts get a kick out of this place. They look like they're having a blast on it.
Splits. And now Vitess's line. Oh, Vitess's eyes are a little bit big there, I didn't notice, but oh well. Indeed, Dora. Indeed, Dora. Yeah, the audio is good, Electro. Indeed, Dora. We'll have a bit of a compromise and we'll have like 1 frame. Combine. See, I'm quite precise when it comes to cutting. Indeed, Dora. Oh god, so tired.
A blast on it.
Actually, we'll cut it here.
Blast on it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. only 5 people watching. I don't think that's right.
Indeed, Dora. Our trains are sure to be packed with them every summer from now on.
Seems to not be able to do anything, indeed. Can't stream, it can't do the microphone, it can't... You need a new laptop? Completely fair. Hang on, Neon's just messaged me.
Summer from now on.
Invest in a PC. Ages, and there's so much you can do on one, indeed. I've always used PCs.
Summer from now.
Windows PCs.
On. On.
Still there, Electro? Oh wait, no. Split that there. Move it out of the way.
Indeed, Dora. Our trains are sure to be packed with them every summer from now on.
Okay, that's 6 frames. Oh my god. Save. Okay, well, I've done the rough cut of over 3 minutes of the film now. I reckon I've done good today. Paste, insert and move all clips. So tired now, guys. Oh yeah, Otmar's next line. Oh, Electra hasn't responded when I asked if he was still there.
And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here.
That me and loads of other people here are casted, indeed. Oh god.
But honestly, I'm looking more forward to seeing what lies beyond. And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm more looking forward to seeing what lies beyond. And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm more looking forward to seeing what lies beyond.
Well, I'd recommend my Panasonic 4K camera or the professional camera I use. Yeah, Panasonic 4K camera is great, but the professional camera I use is even better.
And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm looking more forward to seeing what lies beyond. And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm more looking forward to seeing what lies beyond. And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm more looking forward to seeing what lies beyond. And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm looking more forward to seeing what lies beyond. And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm more looking forward to seeing what lies beyond.
Okay, I think the second take he did was the best one, so that's the one we'll use. I'm not about to spend 2K on a camera. Fair. Is Electro still there?
And not to mention all the fish... And not to mention all... And not to mention...
Combine. Hello.
And not to mention all the...
One.
And not to mention...
Now on.
And
Editing. Okay. Yes. Okay, Electro seems to have disappeared.
From now on.
And not to mention all the fish...
Now on.
And not to mention all the fish trains we'll be taking out of here. But honestly, I'm more looking forward to seeing what lies beyond. More looking forward to seeing what lies beyond. Lies beyond. Beyond. Beyond.
Split. Alt-delete. Yeah, it has. But we're going until 10:45 for another, like, 13 minutes.
Why is that one? Why is that one? Why is that what, Ma? Why is that what?
erase that, Oddmar.